Hello, everybody. Yeah. Hi, everybody. Welcome to stream today. Hi. Welcome to another 100-line stream. I am getting so excited that we are not only nearing the end of our 100-line journey, but we are at like peak content for the game too. Like, damn. I'm so excited for these story lock routes. It already is so good, and I'm excited to at least finish one today and hopefully get another one started. That's the goal. I like how I say that so nonchalantly, like doing one route's gonna be like fucking 7 to 8 hours. But I plan on doing at least 10 hours today, at the very least. But this may turn out to be a 12-hour stream. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling as the day goes. But I'm willing to put my whole ass into this stream, okay? To get as close to our finale as possible. I want only 2 more streams of this game. Only 2 more. So I will do whatever it takes today, okay? I'm genuinely so excited for everything. That nap did wonders for you? You have no idea. Oh, God. You have no idea. That nap absolutely did me wonders. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Hi. We're going to start with a little bit of P5X today, as per the norm. So, a little bit of P5X to start. Shouldn't take any more than 20 minutes is the goal there, and then we're going to jump right into 100 line. Fully awake and energized. And last night, I was able to, like, farm a lot in Bravely Default. I think I ended last stream at level, like, 13 or 14, something like that. But I am now at level 27, so that farming went well, and I'm already prepared for tomorrow's stream. Yeah. I need your napping secrets? I don't know, man. I never nap. That's the thing. I nap like once every 3 months. Like, quite literally. I haven't napped in that long. That's like my schedule of napping. Like, it's very, very rare. I did farm. Junpei, thank you for the $2 super chat. When will you play through Vengeance? Ah! Next question. But yeah, no, I just had like a damn good nap, man. Like that, it was like an hour and a half nap that I took on Monday, right after I got off stream from the last 100-line stream. Like, Monday was rough. Y'all have actually no idea, physically and emotionally. Like, I had everything going against me on Monday. By the way, I'm comfortable with saying it now, but like, my aunt passed away on Sunday. Saturday. Sorry, it was on Saturday. So I was also dealing with that emotionally. Like, on Monday, it kind of, I think because my body was so physically tired on Monday, I think the emotional side of it got worse. Like, I was thinking about it during the whole stream kind of thing. Because I think my body was physically tired. You know how that, like, it's, your body is yin and yang, right? Like, if you are physically tired, your emotions are like all heightened, you're more likely to be depressed. And I definitely was on Monday. Everything was affecting everything. So Monday was bad. But like, it's all good. Obviously not, but yeah. It's like one of those like family situations where I wasn't like that close with my aunt, but what hits me the hardest is seeing my dad suffer so much. Like, that's the hardest part. Like, my dad was really recently close with his sister, and seeing my dad just be so torn, because it was a very sudden death that my aunt had. She was only 61, and it came out of nowhere. So that's like the worst kind, is whenever it's like you don't see it coming. So I just feel bad for my dad. But anyway, I'm fine. I just didn't want to really mention that or make it worse for my mental on Monday. It was a lot for me to kind of like process at that time when my body was like really physically weak. So I'm much better now. And I'll probably call my dad after I'm done with this 12-hour stream. I'll call him tonight just to check in. But yeah, body is yin and yang. I've now, the nap helped me so much. It brought my like physical body back so much, and then I was able to process my grief a little bit better, actually a lot better. And then yesterday happened, and now I'm just like, I'm on the road to recovery. But anyway, sorry about that. Just stuff happening everywhere. That's not even the only thing, man. There's still more, but like, yeah, we're fine now, and that's the bottom line. Yeah, 100 line though. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw, on a completely different tangent, I don't know if you guys saw the P5X stream this morning. I skimmed through it pretty fast, but I think it went good. I think it went okay. They are listening to like player feedback on P5X. I don't know how to feel about how they're treating it. It seems like it's pretty good, but I don't know if it's gonna save the game, which is kind of the unfortunate part. Like, it's a start. It's a start. We'll see if it keeps getting better. I think if people keep whining about it. I shouldn't say whining. Give constructive criticism. But at least we're getting Yusuke, so that's cool, right? One bad? Oh, what was the bad for you? What part didn't you like about the live stream? No, I don't think they're gonna change their mind about Marion, unfortunately. I think that's like, I don't know, I'd be surprised, but I doubt that that's gonna happen. Pulling for premium on Marion. Oh, I guess I didn't think about that stuff. I didn't think about that side of things. Sublime, thank you for the 9 months. I very much appreciate it. Here, I'm gonna mute. We're gonna mute 100 line. I'm gonna quickly go through because we got a jam-packed day here. There we go. And oh, Patron of Dragons, thank you so much for the 11-month resub over on YouTube, or the membership on YouTube. Thank you. I appreciate that. It still reads greedy. Oh, it absolutely is still reading greedy. So that's like the big thing, because basically you're wanting Marion on standard. Because, like, yeah, having both of them on is pretty bad. It's pretty bad, yeah. They will gather golden tickets for her. So she'll be available later, essentially, is what you guys are saying? She'll be available later as a standard? Yeah, that was the complaint, Andy, is that it was too different from the, oh, sorry, I see the Tabby treasure hunt. Too different from the Chinese. In January instead of August. Oh, wow. Okay, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. No, you're good, Junpei, you're good. I just, you know. Oh, look at the Sorry, guys. I don't care about anything bad that comes out of P5X anymore. They have a cat, so I don't care. 6 months later, but the Chinese version got it immediately after the banner ended, so it's more available. Oh, damn. So they're not doing that. Okay, okay. That's pretty bad then. Okay. So, essentially... stream was decent, but not enough. Yay! I'll have to do more research because I myself would like to leave some good constructive feedback of the game to the devs. So I want to contribute to that effort as well. So I'm going to make sure I do my research and then submit that. I can probably do that tonight. How are you? Cat voice acting, you guys are getting it. These 3 shiny objects. All right, which one do I take? We're gonna take the blue marble. Oh, oh no, he's mad. He's mad. He seems angry. All right, I'm gonna be super greedy. I'm gonna go for the gold ring. Did I make the right choice? Oh, shit! Okay. What are you more excited about? Finishing last events or starting AI Somnium Files? Both! Equally! Actually. Alright, I can get a new map. Effectiveness up. Fast food finesse. Oh! Maybe I do some of this? Oh, damn. I don't know which one to do. I'll do fast food finesse. Service with a smile, even if your life sucks. You will now earn more money when you work part-time at the Beef Bowl restaurant. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, random voice acting for teachers. Henry Cavendish. Wait, did I just skip that and it actually wasn't a new... It was a new question? Oh, it was a new question. Wait, I don't remember if I've had this or not. Cavendish. That sounds like something, why do I have heard this before? Let's say socializing. Yeah, I knew that. Have I had this question? I don't remember it. I know everyone's really excited for Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm feeling the pressure, man. Every day. That's why I'm like so eager to get through these games that I'm playing, because man, if I want anything right now, it's the request to stop pressuring my brain. It's not your fault at all. It's definitely a my fault kind of thing. But yeah, I know so many people want me to play Kingdom Hearts 2 that it's very overwhelming right now, and I'm like, Okay, okay. I'm a people pleaser, so I'm like, okay, gotta play these games faster. Gotta play these games faster. People are not happy. So I need kindness and guts the most. How about I clean my house? Yeah, I'll get there. I'm really, like, I have been pushing myself with streams for the past 2 months. I'm ready for a break, that's for sure. As soon as I get to Kingdom Hearts 2, I can actually take it slow. I can do like 4-hour streams. I am greatly looking forward to that. You have no idea. I need to do shorter streams again, that's the thing. Because me doing anything longer than 6 hours is, I have found, really not good for me.
Junpei Yori tipped $5.
Junpei!
Unrelated to P5X, I'm the Junpei Patreon sub who is learning the P3D Master
Oh, that's you!
It's coming along very well. Thanks again for
Oh, I'm glad it's coming along well. Didn't realize that was you. Keep kicking ass, man. Keep learning that dance. You're only getting better the more you practice. Go get him. Where's my social links, man? Guess I'm just playing video games at home. Thank you for the $5, Junpei. Appreciate it. Keep going, man. I feel like I haven't seen Matoha in like a hot minute. I got a sandwich! And 7 proficiency. Let's go! Nobody wants to hang out with me. I'm not even popular anymore. Look at this shit. Nobody likes me. This is so sad. Can I go cry? Yeah, do your dailies. I have to decide if I want to do like the new content coming out tomorrow on stream. I don't know if people will care about it, to be honest. Whoa, Jesus!
Sorry about your aunt. We appreciate you.
Oh, that was very sweet. Making me cry. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the $5, Bullet. I appreciate it. It's very sweet of you. Y'all aren't allowed to be sweet, man. Maybe I'll actually get more activity points. The whole point! I could have done this off stream. The whole point is supposed to be doing the social links on stream. This has been like an epic failure of P5X today. Oh look, big rewards with Yui. That's not really the same thing, but it's okay. You know what? Okay, we're just gonna use one of these. Because why not? I'm friendless, actually, though. Look, Yui's like flooding my inbox. Oh, jeez. I watched the P5X live stream this morning. I don't need to watch it on stream, really. But yes, I watched it. I like skimmed through it, I should say. I really need better gifts. These gifts all suck. You want a part-time job magazine, Yui? Yui's not gonna care for literally any of this. Oh, Jesus. Here's a book cover. They will need to be rank 8 or higher in order to rank up. When giving them the gift this time won't increase their rank, it'll increase their synergy. I mean, yeah, because I do it and increase the synergy. So basically, I need more stats for all of my friends. You excited for Yusuke? I am excited for Yusuke, and you can bet your ass I will be pulling for Yusuke. He is the only other character I will pull for besides Akechi, so he gets a pass. Maybe I'll play a little bit tomorrow before we play AI Somnium Files. Before we play the new Kaname Date game. And I'll pull for Yusuke, see if we can get him on the first pull like we got Joker. This is actually new. Did they add questions? What did women of the time find so attractive about Hikaru Genji, the ultimate playboy? His radiance. It's always money. Oh, money, 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 money. The ultimate playboy. I had no idea, but money was my guess. Money was my real guess, I should say. Oh, Matoa! Oh, camera work. I haven't hung out with this guy in a while, too. The camera guy. I'm gonna say that for every Phantom Thief. I may cave for other Phantom Thieves. This is true. I may, but it depends. Alright, how about we go to Inokashira Park? No, we're going somewhere else. What? Thanks. Okay. We've walked for 40 minutes and I'm not out of breath. We're taking a break? I'm making today my cheat day. Ever since I decided to get into shape, I've been watching my diet. I still gotta treat myself from time to time, but I might lose control if I'm alone. Your coach is here for you. I've got my, your coach is here for you. And you can order whatever you want. You're here doing me a solid, so this one's on me. I definitely die without parfaits. Chocolate that melts in your mouth is the best. Rewarding myself from time to time helps me stay motivated for training. My Little League coach taught me that. He said it's bad to work too hard, and that depriving yourself is actually worse for your body. By eating what I like today, I can give it my all tomorrow. Let's work hard together. Balls! There's this one girl in Little League who really watched what she ate. Even though we were kids, her lunch was only red meat. Plus, she counted her calories. I never put in that kind of effort. I also ate a ton of fried chicken. I think she's the same age as us. This girl has way too much behind Matoha. Way too much definition for an NPC. Batting cages are a no-go today. Oh! As I said that. She did mention the batting cages. Probably the ones in Yongan Jaya. Great, I have a stalker. Girl with ponytail. Yup. I don't need blanket. I don't need blanket right now. Got any film recs? I wanted to watch an action movie, so I subscribed to a streaming service, but almost all the films I wanted to watch aren't available there anymore. Do you have any recommendations for a good movie? Romance. No idea you watch romance flicks, bitchin'. Never been into them, but maybe I should give them a chance. Thanks again. I'll get back to you when I'm done watching. This dude scares me. Inazuma, thank you so much for the 12 months. I appreciate it. P5X coming out the same week as Uma Musume. It basically killed all my drive to play it. Honestly, valid. I should play Uma Musume already. Care to join while I take some more photos? Sure. Is something wrong? It's another change, an unwelcome one. I heard that there's been another menace-related incident. A blanket of gloom has fallen over the city's streets as a result. Gloom. Ever since people started talking about these incidents, the town has gotten stranger and stranger. It's like the brilliance is being sucked out of daily life. I love change, but only the kind that's magnificent and exquisite. If you look closely, even a dull, monochrome routine is brimming with vibrant, colorful change. I don't want things to change for the worse. So, life should be more colorful? I want this camera to capture things that are bright. I'm a little young to be saying this, but the world's become such an awful place. But you managed to create a new change within it, a hopeful one. Seeing you has given me hope. I'm very lucky to have met you. Want me to strike a pose? Maybe a more natural pose would be a nice change. Horse game gets around. I know too many people will play it. I'm feeling the pressure to play Uma Musume with everybody. But I also feel like if I played it now, I'd be so far behind everybody else. It's a little intimidating. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I had to play it 2 weeks ago whenever it was popular. It still is popular, don't get me wrong. But I feel like I'm too late almost. Oh, there's a harvest all option. I only now just saw that. I'm very good at video games. I have to go buy more seeds, man. Alright, that's it for P5X, y'all. I was debating on pulling for Joker's weapon before it goes away.
Hello everyone. Dino Dance, I hope you all have a fantastic day and never forget to
Mino. Thank you so much for the 19 months, Mino. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm going to... I always play this game on my own time with, like, the volume way down low. So, like, there we go. Let's go. 100-line Defense Academy. I know it looks like shit right now. I don't think you need his weapon, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think so either. I don't need it. Okay. I think we're good. Just wondering if it's a little too quiet on my end. Okay. And Joy-Cons are over here. All right, so continuing where we left off on Monday stream, which again, I apologize for cutting Monday stream off with being so tired and fatigued. I appreciate you guys understanding at least a little bit. Thank you. But yeah, I still feel really bad about Monday. But today, I'll try to make up for it with at least 10-hour minimum stream, but I might go 12 hours. Kind of depends on the pace of this route that we're on right now. I know it's going to take us a while because I know this is like a pretty involved route. But we'll see. We'll just play. We'll play along, see what goes on with the story lock. So right now we're doing story lock, I believe, number 1. And then we still have number 3, and I never found number 2. So maybe story log number 2 is hidden behind story log number 1. That's my assumption at this point, because we only have 2 routes left. It's like this route and then the murder mystery route. So I don't know, man. After breakfast, Hiroko and I headed straight to the library. Before we start looking for the book, did you finish that homework I gave you? We're definitely not killing Ava. There's a timeline where Ava's ghost tried to strangle me. It turns out to be just a hallucination on my mind. A hallucination my mind made real, but still.
Oh.
It's a timeline where the Leo Jr. doll almost killed me. The zombified Gi-possessed creature inside the doll. I've been calling it the Box of Calamity timeline in my head. Dude, I love the fact that Hiroko names these timelines. The names of them come from Hiroko. That's fucked up. All the terrible things that happened to us in that timeline. All of our friends who died painful deaths. It all leads back to one thing. Opening that little box was the start of it all. It's possible to trace it back even further. You could say it all started when I made the decision to finish off Ava. That was when she told us about the Box of Blessings, or the Box of Calamity as it actually turned out to be. You want to keep Ava alive to prevent this timeline going in a similar direction? That makes sense. I'll back you up on this. In the meantime, start looking for the metempsychosis book. I'll got something I want first. I spent the next couple hours scouring the shelves. Try as I might, I couldn't find any sign of the book that we needed. Nothing so far. Maybe a 1/10 of the library? What are you doing here? Going on a bizarre journey rereading your favorite manga? I'm trying my best, Hiroko. Means there's still a possibility of finding it here. What have you been doing? I got Kako and Ima to stop fighting and make up with each other. And I also spoke to Siri and Nigo and told them any irrelevant details in tonight's battle that I could remember. Siri and Nigo should have told them by now. What else? Don't forget who's the master here. Why should I have to explain every little thing to you? Damn, okay. It'll be sundown soon. I'm sure that you have things that you want to do before the battle ends. Hiroko was nice to me. I got emotional whiplash trying to keep up with her mood changes sometimes. Thanks, Hiroko! Hiroko remembers the Gaku harem. She remembers it, but no one actually wants to remember it at the same time.
Intruder alert.
I'm so not used to seeing Kyoshika alive. Hi, Kyoshika. Dang, okay, they're on good terms. They were usually on the rocks around this time, but like Hiroko said, she seemed to have got them to make up. Special Defense Unit, move out! Yes, we are currently Hiroko's slave. Whatever that means. Well, actually, we do know what it means. Hiroko just gives us orders and we're not supposed to ask questions. We have Darumi, we have Kyoshika. Nin is so back in action. Kyoshika and Darumi are dead for like 40% of the game. I know.
The holy Jumanji sword still.
Hey, Takamaru.
Yeah, well, my body clock ain't even past 5 seconds.
So where's this Ava come in?
She should be.
She'll cover the battlefield.
Cue the thick mist. Yes, we are practically Hiriko's pet dog. As Darumi would say,
Is this that mist we were warned about?
It's... Siri was right.
Ima, Kako, your skills complement.
Say no more.
Show everyone how strong our. Right.
Yay, Kako and Ima doing Kako and Ima things. Yay. Yes, this is the mist that only Kako can defeat, nobody else. Kako, the great and powerful.
Here we go. All right, the mist's gone.
Look, over there! Is that? Yes.
That's Ava. Enough yapping.
You can
Enough yapping. But we're so good at it.
Phew! Look, thank goodness.
What are we to do with our...
Please, my...
Ava, the.
We...
We've got so...
Well, at any rate...
We should kill her again so we could go through the box of blessings route again.
I say we...
What?
I agree.
Moko? Karara?
Yeah, let's rip out her entrails.
They have not seen the box of blessings route like I have.
Now you mention it. My neck's been.
You want to wear intestines as a scarf?
Sorry, but I'm with them. She has to die.
Why do they want the boxes so bad?
You too, Tsubasa?
I hate to say this, but I think so too.
Nozomi too? Okay, why is everyone on crack? What the fuck is going on with our team?
Even you?
If we let her live, you can bet it'll mean trouble later down the line.
Okay, everyone's smoking crack. What the fuck?
No matter how nice she may look, she's still our enemy.
Shoma?
Kinda sucks, but that's just how it's gotta be. Well said.
Yeah.
What is going on?
I'm sorry, Takumi. It looks like we'll have to finish her off after
Oh my
all.
god, don't do the box of blessings shit again, please.
No.
Even Takumi's
Please,
like,
no.
God, no.
Don't kill me. Let me live. I beg of you. Please don't kill me. Please.
Everybody ready? 1, 2...
Just kidding!
Huh?
What?
Yeah, he totally fell for it! Today is your birthday, right?
We all wanted to give you a surprise, so we all got together and decided to trick you.
Guys, it's not my birthday. And even if it was, this isn't the kind of surprise anyone would want.
Yeah, don't sweat the small stuff, man.
Anyway, I'm glad we got this chance to shake you up a little.
You are? Why?
lately, it feels like you've been keeping your distance from the rest of us.
We thought a communal event like this would help boost our affinity level with you.
It was Miss Shizuhara who gave us the idea.
She knew you wouldn't want to kill Ava if you had the choice.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Why is this bitch smiling? Hiriko, like, instantly went from being, like, top 3 waifus in the game to the very bottom. New and improved version of brainwashing? What?
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
She did it because we looked cute. She did it because I look cute. When faced with despair.
Oh.
Yugamu! Siri is brainwashing her. Oh my god.
Oh. Tuh.
Back to looking for a book. I cannot believe this line right now. There's so much wrong. There is so much wrong with this statement. Okay. We've only searched 40% of what's here. Don't forget what Shoma said.
Lately, it feels like you've been keeping your distance from the rest.
You want me to use this time to hang out with people? I'm going to bed, and it's gonna be great. What could she be doing in there? You stalking me now? Sorry, I'm like still dead inside. I can't get over how unfunny that whole thing was. And then it just didn't get any better. Anyway, I am dead inside currently. Find him? Shion? They didn't forget about him. Oh, he has a name right away in this route. Shion, that's my name. I'm not really used to it yet. I was majorly confused now. I don't know about any timelines where you've been given that name. Wait, what? Yeah, you do. You don't need to hold back around me. Ask me anything. Do you have any idea how we can get out of this loop? Something I overheard Siri and Nigo talking about a few days ago. Turns out that's something called a distress signal transmitter somewhere in this school.
Oh.
Mystery timeline. We never used it, but we figured out what it was for. Why don't we go check it out? We arrived at the stairway, ducked underneath of it, and touched the wall.
Wow. I had no idea this was here.
It's not exactly easy to notice.
Come on. Let's go.
I think that's the point of it being a hidden door, Hiroko. It's not supposed to be easy to notice in the first place. Hiroko just went so far on my shit list, man. I don't know if she's ever gonna recover. Based on what Siri and Ego said, anyway. Tell us, just in case. It's worth checking if the line lines up with what we know. Specialized terms involved that I'd like to clarify first. The school is last offense. It's also referred to first campus or number 1. Second to last is second campus, number 2. The members of the special SU are team 1, and that's their team 2. That was in the mystery timeline, yes. Instead, they'd be extracted and put on standby while the people in charge work together a fresh team for a new attempt. If the satellite were to receive it, they'd send a rescue craft to the school. The survivor would get on board and be taken back to the satellite. The rest of the unit's bodies can be put on board to prevent them from falling into enemies' hands. That's new information. When a member of the SDU dies and loses all their cryptoglobin, they enter a state known as total death. After entering total death, something called a liver mortis code appears on their back. 9 codes, 1 for each member of Team 1. That's their way of proving everyone else is dead. Then the distress signal is sent and the extraction is authorized. I'm guessing the 2 teams were never meant to come here like we have. Only the Team 1 codes are required to send the signal.
Oh.
If the codes are incorrect, everyone in the room will be killed. Poison gas will come out of the tanks over there. Ew. It's the same acidic spray that they used in Zero Time Dilemma. Ew.
Huh?
Don't, did I tell you anything new? More or less the same.
Oh.
Shion faded away. Bye, Shion. You're cute. Poor daddy has a curfew. I hate calling him dad. Stop.
Get prepared to spend.
We're not calling him dad.
Ugh.
50%?
Hey!
You're the one who's taking breaks to read! Are you even looking for this book? Hiriko?
Oh.
Why don't you go hang out with somebody else for a while?
Oh.
Takumi does become a dad. He does. True.
Huh?
I can't do anything with afternoon free time. The blood space waves are going to surge around tomorrow at 4:15 a.m. I want to do another leap. A me with Gi data in his brain, a Takumi G.
Oh.
Takumi G's only exist in the Killer Zombie and the Hunt mystery timelines. I gave Hiriko 2 the repair program and she used it on him. He's fine now. You should know all of this. You were there. Isn't there a chance another Takumi G could be out there as what somewhere? No. If there was, we'd know about it from multiple murders being committed in that timeline. Because the versions of you in all the other timelines are from before you were infected. Because they all come from loops after you were successfully treated.
Oh.
I'll say it again. Yeah, you don't need to. Both of them have already been dealt with. We've created new futures where they'll exist, so we don't need to leap to other timelines to fix Takumi G's anymore. We change locations before continuing. Why are we leaping? The mystery timeline. Yeah, I like that timeline a lot. No need to talk about Gaku. I'm sure you don't want to think about that. I do, actually. I don't mind. You know, we killed Gaku based. Since she died via self-destruction. I missed my... Who else died in the mystery timeline? Kako, Shoma, Moko and Tsubasa, Kurara. They all died after you were treated. Shoma killed Kako, then Ava killed Shoma. They were just following orders from someone called X. That person was probably the mastermind. The second murder occurred early on day 27. That's our objective this time, to prevent the tragedies that occur in the mystery timeline. As for how we're going to do it, that much should be obvious.
Yes. Tomorrow, we're going to expose the true mastermind and stop X before they can start killing.
Sometimes it bothers me whenever Hiriko has voice lines. How much she breathes into every word. It's really unsettling. So much breath. It's a light nitpick, but she breathes so much that it's awkward. Oh, we found story log number 2. You will not be able to progress without meeting certain conditions. Reach ending 100? Wait, so you have to jump from story log number 1, go to story log number 3, and then go back to story log number 2. What? Wait. Oh. Okay, blocked scenario. Okay. Did I figure it out yet, who X was? I just assumed it was Eito. But maybe I shouldn't be assuming that it's Eito? Like, I thought he was the guy that was also parallel leaping, so I thought that it was him. And then he was gonna use the code to send the distress signal to leave on his own. That's what I had assumed this whole time. But I still kind of think that. I haven't really thought about it in more detail than that, because this game has kind of broken my brain. But I just thought that made sense. Like, X otherwise? Oh! Oh, I got it. X is actually Nagito. They put him in the game.
Huh?
They brought Nagito back to this game. I knew it all along. My favorite character. This is cool. After Hiriko and I found that secret basement room, we ran to the roof and told everyone about it. Not everyone though. Because the fake Kurara wasn't present, she had disappeared. As much as I wanted to immediately send a search party after her, that had to wait because we had something more important to attend to. Hiriko and I led everyone to the secret basement room. After explaining what the Lever Mortis codes were, we showed them the distress signal transmitter. And one more thing, we showed them Karara's dead body as well. After an initial bout of astonishment, everyone started talking. I'll say it, chat. This game needs more story locks. Honestly, they make it so exciting. I do think that it's weird to have 100 endings and only like 3 story locks. Maybe there's more story locks, but like it is kind of weird. I'm like, dang, these are so good. They should have kept cooking here.
Aha!
Fake Karara X. It's definitely Nagito. They had disappeared without a trace. Night soon fell and we had to call off the search. The number 9 shown on the life detector stayed as 9. It meant that X was still hiding somewhere on the premises.
No matter where in the academy X is hiding, tomorrow's the day we'll find them for sure.
I clenched my fists in determination. What if X, okay, hear me out, Chad. What if X is the Kool-Aid man and he's gonna break down the wall, bust down through the wall and go, "Oh yeah!" That'd be funny. And then it was night. But just as we were about to call off the search, Darumi brought some news. Fire extinguishers missing. X has escaped outside the school. We could see the outline of someone running away. We immediately gave chase. "10:30 when we finally arrived in front of a dilapidated building. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, did they find the parallel leap machine? Oh god. We finally found you, X.
I just sent him X, didn't I? Not that it pleases me to take on this name. You're the one who ordered Shoma to kill Kako and Eva to kill Shoma.
But Gaku and Karara, Tsubasa and Moko.
I wasn't the one who killed Gaku. I wasn't in the academy yet. I only arrived on day 24.
Day 24 was Eito's escape. Karara killed her on day 28. Just kidding. No, it's Nagito. It's Nagito.
The day before, on day 27, Tsubasa said too much while you were in the leisure lounge, remember? I was actually hiding in that room at the time and heard her say it. I decided to borrow Karara's mask and clothes. That's why I killed her. I absorbed her cryptoglobin as well and gained her emo anima as a result. As for Tsubasa and Moko, it was our turn on watch that night. That made it easy for me to get close to them. I knocked them both out by injecting them with gamma fuel and dragged them all the way to the parking lot. Then I stabbed Tsubasa multiple times and cut Moko's carotid artery. Tsubasa's multiple stab wounds were to make her cryptoglobin drain out as quickly as possible. That was also why I hung her up in a tree. As you've already deduced, my objective is to obtain the Lever Mortis codes from Team Number 1. There was no need to hang Moko since she was from Team 2, but leaving her lying around would take the gloss off the scene somewhat, you know what I mean? It would take some time for all the cryptoglobin to be drained out of their bodies, so I returned to the gym. Wait, it's gonna take a long time for the cryptoglobin to be drained out of their bodies? Are you sure?
Because in other routes, you know, it takes like, they get one stab wound and, sorry, can't revive you, not enough cryptoglobin, it drained out. Sorry, can't handle that. If all you wanted was the Livre Mortis codes, then why did you also kill Moko?
Are you stupid? If I killed Tsubasa, Moko would have realized I was the one who did it. I already said yes. What difference does the life of a maggot make?
The moment I took my first step. Gun.
As you can see, this is a grenade gun. It's loaded with a grenade imbued with the energy of the undying flames. Once it hits, the grenade will instantly burn any organic matter within a 16-foot radius to a crisp.
I don't need to hear everyone's grunts, for fuck's sake!
I love playing games. Here are the rules. I'm going to fire this gun after counting to 10. If you can guess who I really am before then, I'll lower the gun. As a bonus, I'll even tell you everything I know. But if you guess wrong, it's game over for you. Because I'll shoot the person who gave the wrong answer. Alright? 10, 9, 8.
Who could X be?
6, 5.
X said that they came to the academy on day 24. Someone who had arrived on day 24.
3, 2, 1.
It's Ava. Oh my god, no. Nagito isn't an option. It's... Nagito isn't an option. It's always Ato's fault. Always. Sidious, thank you for the 13 months!
Hope all is well. Haven't had much time to catch streams as of late, but I do my best to lurk from time to time. Have a good day. Wrong answer.
Thank you so much, Sidious, for the 13 months. I appreciate it. X pulled the trigger. Do we get like the... Guys, I'm really sad that Nagito didn't, like, a portrait of Nagito didn't, like, randomly show up. That makes me very sad. Now, I'm gonna be completely honest. My brain is dead. Like, I actually don't know. I'm not even memeing. Like, I just straight up... If I, like, my next best guess, without really thinking about it, would probably be Ava, but... Because that's whenever she came into the academy and got brainwashed. Because maybe in the other timeline where it didn't happen. I don't remember. I don't remember who could have came in. Oh wait, couldn't I have looked at the chapter select? At least we got the explosion PNG. That's my favorite. That's cheating. You're right, it is cheating. But I also want to save some time. I didn't read the timeline. Can I even go to the timeline right now? Oh, it doesn't... Oh, it doesn't say it at this time. Oh, the walk is still, like, showing there. I guess that one doesn't actually go away. Ooh! Alright, Ava is my next best guess. But maybe I should actually think about it. Yugamu? No. Think about it first. I'm gonna think about it while I do Ava. Because we just went through the battle with Ava. Day 23. Oh, I need my boom. Don't worry, Crystal's trying to use her brain. I was actually X. You would be correct. Because I am Nagito. I can't believe I'm not getting it. This should be obvious. It's Tion. Maybe it is. Dang. Maybe it actually is. It can't be... It can't be me again. That seems like... It can't... Not this time. Hold on. Can it? I don't know. Hold on. I need to go back to day 24. Let me look. That's where... Comedy, free time route. This didn't have anything. That was joining the invader hunt. Vashnet's route. Box of blessings route. It just seems weird, like Takumi would be the last person on my mind because I didn't think that it could be him again. But then again, it probably could be. What happened as a result of... So we get this because it's on day 23. So is that why it's locked here? Because day 24... Oh! Could it be... I just had a thought that maybe it could be Hiriko. Because how this is set up... is when we leap. So would she have done it? But just to get the codes back in this timeline? Would she be that desperate? And then what would be my involvement with that? Like, because weren't we leaping together? So can it be both of us? Can I blame Hiriko? Oh, damn it, Chad. I thought it was cooking. All right, Takumi's the next guest then. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part is we did mystery, oh god, like a month and a half ago, I think is when I did the mystery route. Like, it's been a very long time. I thought I remembered most of the things that happened in it. Actually, the recap that they had behind the Story Lock 1 did help to remember more. Because I remember going through... So we figured out the Gaku situation. And then after that... Oh, oops. Fuck. I have to go back. I need to go before decision. Okay, God, it feels so stupid. Takumi keeps reliving the mystery timeline just to keep guessing wrong. I know, I know. I know, I think no, I actually think that the murder mystery route was literally a month and a half ago at this point. Like, it was that long. I really don't think it's Takumi. What am I missing here? No, chat. Okay, chat. Okay. I don't want you guys to tell me who it is, but I can narrow down the field of vision here. Of the people that are highlighted, is the answer somebody that is highlighted right now, or is it one of the dead people? That's like 50-50 narrowing it down. That'll probably help me. It is a dead person. Okay. It's a dead person. I would actually cry. Big girl tears. If it was Gaku. I'm trying to think. Thank you for the $5 Canadian. I appreciate it. The thumbnail for the stream is an explosion. Oh, fuck yeah. You get a Vine boom from that. I'm gonna cry big girl tears if it's actually Gaku. Oh my god, I'm really trying to rack my brain of the happenings from a month and a half ago whenever we did this. That was the Who Killed Shoma. Who killed Kako and stabbed Shoma. They figured this out, but X told them to do it. So of the available options, my brain, it's Moko. Just kidding. Oh my god. No. It can't actually be Gaku. It's not Gaku. I don't understand, because none of the other options make sense. It's actually Hope. I can't believe it's actually Hope. And we're certain that it isn't Nagito. I really do think it's Nagito. Because at that point, Gaku was the first to die, and Gaku died on day, what, 21? Dude, I know. You're right, chat. You're right. It is. It is Junko Inoshima. I don't see how the other ones make sense. Like, it can only be Gaku. Or... I'm forgetting something, I think. We're gonna try Gaku being the first to die. Oh my god. I wish I remembered the beginning of the mystery route more. Thank God that that's the wrong answer. Oh my god, I was legitimately scared that it was Gaku. Oh my god. Junko strikes again, it's true. Because I was thinking... Okay. I need to go... let me do my, like, go through the timeline one more time before I just straight up ask chat. That's the free time in the slasher route. Join in the invader hunt. So back here. Leaving the school. Right, okay. That's jogging my memory of how that came to be initially. Okay. I'm really trying to remember how this route happened in the first place. But I also want to go back and try to remember... All right, chat, you have my permission. Who is it? Tell me. It's Kako. Oh. Well, I feel stupid. God fucking damn it. Yeah, that definitely makes me feel stupid. Yeah. I was even staring at it right now. Like, I was staring at it, my box, at the, my brain was going through the boxes. My brain was going through the boxes route. And the whole Kako thing there. When did she leave? Did she left on the, oh my god, my head hurts. I thought she got infected way later. I don't remember when that happened anymore. Anyway, let's let the game do its thing. Oh, I feel so stupid.
I knew you had it in you.
The hell?
How?
Why?
You, Kako. But Lady Kaka was... She was...
You kicked the freaking bucket!
Bro. Bro.
Hey! Huh?
Everyone tensed up and stared around in sheer and utter confusion. There's a parasite called a Gi in her brain. It's going to be easier if we call her the Kako G. If I recall... Oh my god, I'm really trying to remember. She... Back when... This game is such a fucking soup. So... In the decision that we had in the box of Calamity, where we had the option to save Nozomi or follow the voice, it was that decision, I believe. Right? That was like the final time that we saw Kako, I think. And then I think it was after that that she disappeared. Oh my god, that's it. She disappeared after that. She never came. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. She was gone the rest of the... Chad, I want to die. So my sisters can bond with the remaining humans there. Where did you put the Livre Mortis codes you cut out of the others? Oh! She actually gave them to me.
This little scrapbook contains the skin fragments.
Oh, the skin fragments in a scrapbook is fucking nasty. Oh!
Huh?
There's just one more confirmed Believer Mortis code. I didn't take her skin, but you must have seen it too. Tsubasa's is 2. 4 more to go.
May I ask you a question as well? Why did you leave the bodies in the morgue? If you didn't want us to know about the Lever Mortis codes, you could have just thrown the bodies into the wall of fire.
Instinct, my primal and desire for my species to survive. I left the bodies there to provide suitable seed beds for another Gi queen. There was a powerful urge within me to leave the bodies alone. I can't explain it very well. I suppose it's like the urges you humans feel seeing an attractive member of the opposite sex. I have to go now. You're beginning to annoy me, so I'm going to jump into another timeline and kill all of you. I wasn't lying about having no interest in killing people. I don't find it fun if you... I don't kill for fun, if you know what I mean. I kill to vent my frustration, like crushing pesky roach. Oh. Okay. I still need to verify the other codes.
You're gonna leap out of here?
I've had enough of this timeline. I'm the type whose enthusiasm wanes as quickly as it waxes. PLM was locked until very recently. I unlocked it but just before you arrived, so it's all good. I can leap into any timeline now.
Oh, it was... Oh.
I have to change into my leap suit and make other preparations before I leap.
I'm going to count down from 10 now. Get out before I reach 0 or else. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I was not going to let it get away scot-free.
3, 2.
I swore to myself that I would exact vengeance for my friends. Suddenly... Oh my god.
Nozomi!
God damn it. Day 97. I couldn't think, couldn't feel. I had become emptiness itself, held together by a sack of inconsequential flesh.
Are you awake? It's already day 97. 0 reaction. No surprises there. I can hardly blame you. After seeing Nozomi die right in front of your eyes like that. You may not be listening, but I have something important to report. Kakoji leapt to another timeline after she killed Nozomi. We tried to stop her, but she threatened us with the grenade gun. I am sorry. Please, forgive us. Unfortunately, we cannot ascertain where she leapt to. We checked the logs, but someone had altered the program to automatically delete that data.
That's convenient.
Everyone else is safe, by the way. They were more than 16 feet away at the time of the blast.
How? 16 feet away is me to about there. Ain't no way we were all standing that far apart.
Not that knowing that would bring you any comfort.
Going down the ladder. Going down the ladder to the escape pod. To the escape pod. You already saw it in another timeline. We've been leaping into different timelines in search of Kako G. So far, we haven't found her. A lot has happened, but we did find a ruined escape pod in one timeline. We don't know what caused the damage. We can't fix it without Tsubasa. And even if Tsubasa were still with us, it would be impossible for her to fully repair it in just 2 days. We can't use the escape pod anymore. What do you think happens next? If we can't go to the satellite, then we fucking die. I don't need the cutscene. We have to stop the attack.
We have no choice but to release him from here, and by doing so, sentence him to certain death. Who would ever feel good about willingly sacrificing an infant to preserve their own lives? So, I've made my decision.
You have?
You're going to leap, aren't you?
Huh?
You'll leap to another timeline. You want to find a way to save the baby somehow.
You're not wrong. I intend to steal a device called the baby jar.
Sorry, that sounds so funny. Yes. I keep my babies in a baby jar.
To do that, I have to go to the steady fundamental timeline.
The name is just so funny. Baby jar. This game can be so funny in the stupidest of ways sometimes. I love it for that. It's so memeable. I melted into the formless void. My outline was slowly dissipating, like an abandoned sand sculpture blown by the wind.
I'm glad you're awake. Today, we celebrate the Not that there's anything worth celebrating right now. We've won the war. We've defeated Vashnet.
No.
Emptiness is our spoil. That is all. Are you worried about the others? Don't be. Everyone is safe. The omnidirectional attack won't be happening in this timeline. As you can see, the missiles are no longer being charged.
I have a baby jar.
They won't be used to eliminate all life on this planet.
Hi.
Huh?
Shion, that's your name. You solved the future case. The flow of the malicious aura has been stopped. I'm really grateful.
Takumi, you gotta come see this! Will you quit with the morose character archetype already? Come on!
Okay. What now? Did she kick down the door? Jesus Christ. When they saw me, they beckoned me over. I ran with the rest toward the fence and we glanced down at the schoolyard where we saw...
What? No, how?
We can talk more in the schoolyard. Run! Is everyone alive? Oh, everyone is alive.
No way! Whoa, what? How?
Why?
Impossible!
Y'all are supposed to be dead.
How are you here?
A question we seek an answer to as well.
It doesn't matter, because
It's a miracle. A miracle!
What happened in the other timeline? So they must have come over from the other one.
Everybody is alive?
They don't just like appear here. They have to like...
Yes, we are.
Brother dearest?
Sister dearest.
Brother dearest!
Sister dearest!
Okay, I'm good.
Nozomi? Nozomi!
Yeah? I ran to her and enveloped her in a crushing hug.
Takumi, what's wrong?
Sorry, it's nothing. I'm just so happy. So happy.
We were exchanging hugs. Shouts of joy filled the air amidst the occasional sobbing. I suddenly felt like there was someone standing behind me, but when I turned around, there was no one. All that remained was a faint scent, a hint of lavender. Not the lavender again. Oh, no. Oh.
It's over.
Yeah, and we all made it out unscathed, more or less.
Oh, this is actually so cute.
Why so unsure? This is exactly the kind of moment you should be shouting from the rooftops about!
I like that Ava is holding Kurara's mask.
Yes, you're right.
My dear sister is alive!
And so is my...
The baby's been saved.
Yes.
Right here with us.
Everything turned out well.
All thanks to you. Shion! When did you arrive?
Am I not allowed to join you?
Are you kidding? Of course you are!
I'm just so happy everyone's alive. Right, Gaku?
Yeah, absolutely.
This is a day I shall never forget.
Me too. I feel so light right now.
Come on, Shoma, turn off the waterworks already.
But I'm just so...
Did our dead friends come back to life while on the way to the roof? We asked them about this. They had leapt here from another timeline, so it wasn't like those who died in this timeline got revived. Okay, that's what I thought. They had to leap. Probably gonna get this explained in the other route that we are, our last route that we have to finish. The Eito, Gaku, Kako, Shoma, Ava, Tsubasa, Moko, Kurara, and Nozomi, who are here with us right now, they weren't the same 9 people we had gotten to know from this timeline. I would never forget those who were killed here. The pain of losing them would live on forever in my heart. How about the other, like, 5,000 times people died in the other routes, huh, Takumi? I didn't want to think about how the Shoma and Ava of this timeline ended up becoming murderers.
The only thing I regret is not being able to capture Kakuji.
Yeah, but it's only a matter of time before we do. And exact vengeance on her for everyone's deaths.
Well said, Takumi.
We continued staring into the distance together for some time after that. Reflected in each of our eyes were the purple flames and the boundless, eternal future that stretched out ahead of us. Aww. Ending 100. Visitors from day 100. Just jump to a timeline where people are alive. It's that easy. That was very satisfying. That was a satisfying ending. Very much enjoyed the mystery route in general. I just wish I wasn't so fucking stupid and forgot the whole Kako thing disappearing, because I totally tuned out everything that happened with Box of Blessings route. That was Box of Calamity, but I kind of forgot about that too. Now I feel stupid. This is actually our last route, though. That's crazy. Oh. Day 24. Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? The skin! She just said it.
Oh. Oh.
So why didn't you say anything? You never asked. Why? But why do you know it all of a sudden? I saw it in a dream. I guess it's more like some memories from that timeline came back to me. That explains why you've been so spacey. Try not to get too fixated. Concentrate on tonight's sleep. Oh. It's Nozomi. You're feeling bad about not being able to save her. Oh, yeah. To catch X. To stop Kakoji. A new branch of the mystery timeline will be created. One where Ava and the others survive and Nozomi won't have to die. The one we'll be facing won't actually have killed having killed anyone yet. Yet, keyword. It was 4:13 a.m. The two of us had our leap suits on. Hunt mystery timeline. No, there's no Kakoji there.
No.
It was my mistake. This is the least I can do to atone for it. Box of calamity. At least it's not box of blessings. Calamity wasn't as bad. I don't know if we'll actually finish 100 line today, chat. I don't know why I'm thinking that it's still like a lot more left, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we can actually finish this today. Dom is cheering in the kitchen. He's like, finish, finish. He's so fucking tired of me playing this game and doing long hour streams. He's like, please be done with your fucking 10-hour long streams. Dom is celebrating in the kitchen. But I don't know. I don't think I'll finish still. Because this route, we're only on day 24. And I have a feeling that this is going to be like a very long day 100 route. This may be our final route. And we still have 8 endings that have to deviate off of it. But I'm not sure. I have a feeling this will take a bit.
No.
Me from this timeline, Hiriko 3 will be here soon. She'll have knocked Kakoji out with the anesthetic. We're gonna wait, we'll hide. What about our suits? Best to keep them on. If she feels threatened, Hiriko 3 might use her hemo anima to attack us. $5:15, I couldn't take the numb feeling in my legs anymore. I'm gonna take a look outside. Keep an eye on things here, okay? I ran outside to find countless drops of water falling from the sky. That rain stuff again. Still no sign. This road is the fastest way to the lab from the school. Maybe something happened? Just then, I saw something. Someone. They were standing there, looking right at me. The sun still wasn't up, and the rain didn't help visibility at all. Because of that, I couldn't make out who it was. Come on, you... Really?
Is that Hiriko 3? No, she'd be carrying Kakoji. So maybe... It's me. That's the me from the Box of Calamity timeline. Takumi 3.
I took off down one of the... He ran after me. The rain was stronger now, but it wasn't slowing him down. If he caught up with me, it'd cause a lot of problems. I had to throw him off, but how? I tried to think of something as I headed down the road to the lab. I jumped out over a puddle. I ran a good 60 feet. There was a dull thud behind me. I spun around to see what had happened. Lying there on the soaking wet sidewalk was Takumi 3. He wasn't moving. There was somebody else there, too. This is what we saw. It must be Hiriko. She stood over Takumi 3 and looked down at him. He looked up at her and croaked out a single word.
Who?
I remember that. Was it okay to leave him here like that? We moved him inside a building with a roof. That's good enough. We have to get him back to the lab. We ran back to the lab and into the PLM room. There was nobody there, but something was strange. The air was somewhat hazy, almost as if... We're too late. The machine was last used 10 minutes ago. One person made the leap. Their destination was the Hunt Mystery Timeline. Hiriko 3 must have arrived and sent her away while we were outside. Oh my god. Did I really ruin this? I really ruined this. By going outside. It keeps track of blood space wave activity. They're looking pretty low. We won't be able to leap again for a while. It's 2 days until they'll become strong enough again. We're gonna be stuck here. In the box of Calamity timeline. We decided to carry Takumi 3 back to the school. We couldn't just leave him out there in the ruins all night. Dude, I'll be so excited if I beat this game today. So we beat Professor Layton on Friday. We're possibly going to beat this game today. And then I'm beating Date Everything this weekend as well. I'm like actually wrapping up all my good. I'm going to cry of happy if I do. We made our way back to the last offense. Excuse me, me, carry luggage? That's your job, servant. My servant, of course. Was I not clear? Would you prefer lackey? We have time for Elden Ring? Ban that guy. We took Takumi 3 back to his room and put him into bed.
There. That should do it.
No. He looks so pitifully vulnerable sleeping like that.
So that's how I ended back up in my bed. That was weird.
I wish we could stay to draw something on his face. We have to leave before the others start waking up.
Right.
Let's get going. Let's get going.
Back on the road to the lab, Hiriko suddenly came to a halt. You still don't have all your memories back yet, do you? We're in the box of Calamity timeline. What had just happened? Well, Takumi, you lost brain cells once again. We had nothing to do and way too much time on our hands. We'll just have to wait things out here for the next 2 days. Don't quibble over details. What difference does it make? You want to play 20 questions? I'd get bored of that after 5 minutes. Would you like to lick my boots? That was the last time we spoke to each other that day. For the next few hours, we sat around in silence. Sometimes you find old canned food around. I'm not the servant here. This is all your fault, you know.
Hey!
Us missing Kakoji, I told you to wait here. Takumi's blaming her? Dude, you could have also just not went outside, you dumbass!
Huh.
I did all of this to save you, and now you're saying it's my fault? I remember day 24 in this timeline. 4 p.m. when I saw Takumi 3, I saw Hiroko 3 leaving the school grounds. I didn't realize it at the time, but she must have been carrying Kakoji too. I wondered what she was up to and I followed her. Then I stopped someone in a leap suit in the city ruins. I didn't know what the suit was back then or who was inside it, but I do now. I don't need to tell you the rest. Somebody hit me with a nice... Yeah, whatever. Takumi's just now remembering this.
Oh.
We're on rails, just acting on out a predetermined series of events. The same goes for us failing to stop Kakoji leaving this timeline. I feel like we're reenacting a version of history that's already happened, or that we're being railroaded so things play out the way that they're supposed to. Is anything we're doing making a difference? Is it even possible for us to change history? We've been over this already. Over in the Killer Zombie timeline, we saved Hiroko 2 and made sure Takumi 2 got treated.
No.
Enough. I can't keep talking on an empty stomach. Don't waste what few calories I have access to by making me repeat myself. Okay. Whew, buddy. Could Hiroko have been lying to me? The scent of lavender. Man, we love that scent of lavender. It just keeps on coming up. Crazy. Dang. They're starving. Hunger and exhaustion.
Huh?
9:50 p.m. Still a whole day before they can leap back.
Oh.
We elope together? Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe they think that we elope together. Nice joke, Hiroko. Hiroko, queen of extremely bad jokes. I'm almost at my limit. I don't think I can make it through these last 22 hours.
Huh?
We're going back to last defense.
Huh.
Did I miss something? Did I forget something, chat? Because, like, why are we not triggering off the school alarm by crossing the wall of fire? Is there something with the suits that stops that from happening, did they say? I'm imagining it's something with the suits. But I don't remember. Don't they have extinguishers? But I thought, oh, because it's the fire itself that detects things. So, like, if the fire doesn't touch you. Okay. Okay. They're still recognized? Okay, okay. Thank you. You're using an extinguisher and you're recognized as being a student member. Okay, thank you, thank you. We mostly took snacks and preserved food stuff. We wouldn't need to cook. Huh? You okay? Gaku, of all people! Something happened in this timeline with Gaku in the middle of the night.
I got kinda hungry, so I went to the cafeteria. There were two dark, shadowy...
Well, good thing no one really believes Gaku cries wolf so much. So we just, like, didn't think anything of his stupid-ass comment at the time. We're going to hunt mystery, right? Not quite. We're actually going to the mystery timeline. It's day 26. This is the day the hunt mystery splits off. Our original goal was to prevent the murders Kakoji perpetrates in the time mystery timeline.
Huh?
There's a lock on the mystery timeline. To put it simply, it's like when a phone blocks all incoming calls. The machine won't let us leap there? We'll have to return to steady fundamental for now and plan a new strategy. There was just 1 minute left until our leap. Everything was set up and ready to go. When we went out to explore the ruins early on day 24, got caught in the rain and were laid up with a fever until now. A fever so bad we couldn't move for the last 2 days. Nobody's gonna buy that. We could just say that we wanted to go out on a nice romantic date. We could just say that. You know what? At least that animation sequence for parallel leaping, at least that's a better visualization than Zero Time Dilemma's shifting.
Huh?
It's been 3 days. We've been going out of our minds looking for you.
Breeding. Yeah, we were breeding. That's exactly what we were doing. You guys remember how hard it was raining that day? We both caught a cold. Yeah, that's the excuse. Got it. We both had a big, terrible fever. They actually bought it. Yeah.
It wasn't addressed to you!
The apology? No, not you, Gaku.
Huh?
Kiriko roasting Gaku. Still so good, though. I am now a member of the SDU. Brainwashing's done, damn.
Hey!
We're all on the same team here. Oh my god, Gaku. Ava shake, arf arf. Oh my god, what? Ava knelt down and put her own hand on top of it. What? Ava turned into a real dog, y'all. She patted Ava's... Oh my god. The face. Why the face? Doggy style. Okay. Okay. So anyway, it's nighttime. Can I go to bed now? Ava had assimilated into the team just fine. Yep, we could see that.
Special defense!
Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
They are all so happy about some casual brainwashing. Let's go.
I guess this is fun.
I guess this is fine. Yeah. I've skipped this chant every single time. See, that's why I didn't skip it, just for you. How dare you skip it? Now I've forced you to listen to it again. We were out on a regular mission. We found the prawn tackle just fine, but actually Akon pricking and the Don Goodle joined spigot was harder than we thought. We had intended, it had the intended effect. Siri and Nico were stunned into silence, trying to make sense of the gibberish that we'd bombarded them with. What exactly is a dangle tool, whatchamacallit? What does the beaver gash thing-a-gummy have to do with it? It caused us no end of suffering in other timelines. We both nodded, our faces completely serious. Does sound a mite suspicious. Maybe we'll stop sharing information about the enemy with you. Oh. We brainwashed Ava much faster than we were expecting. That's so weird. Then we pambooed the whatchamacallit.
Nah! Fuck off!
Oh. You're allowed to stay outside school grounds without prior notice. Just make sure you're here on battle days. Dang, we got permission? Shit, son, okay.
Oh.
You do want to find a way out of this loop, don't you? All we know is that Professor Enon was researching the time loop and found his findings. It's our only lead. We'll have to take that chance.
What are we going to do about Kakoji?
I don't know. I thought about it all last night, and I still haven't come up with anything. Day 31 between 150 and 510. We still can't leap to the mystery timeline. It's going to stay blocked off for the next 50 days. If Kakoji leapt on day 24, it will be at least day 74 before we can follow her. I know it's frustrating, but it's the only thing that we can do. Damn. I tried to focus, but 60% of the shelves are searched. What are the odds that like the very, very last book that we look through in the library is the one? Like, the odds of that are so low. Hope has nothing to do with it. What if it isn't here? What are you gonna do if it's not here? I'm taking responsibility for that? Oh, okay. Time to go make out in the woods. After the stunt that Hiriko pulled out earlier, I don't think I'm ever touching her ever again. Nope. Not even like a hug, man. Nope, I'm good.
Up and at 'em, troop! Get ready for...
You're late. Okay. We got 40% of the library still to check. Okay. Oh, don't burn the books down. Jesus fucking Christ. We just have to order it online. What? I don't think they deliver out here, Hiriko. Hiriko's losing it. I like how I get like a little bit of free time. I can't even go exploring with that. We have not tried ordering online, but maybe we should. Back to the library. It wasn't Hiriko. Ava? There was a chance she knew something about the book. Have you ever heard of a book? I haven't heard of it. Oh, sorry. Do you know... I don't suppose you know anything about time loops. I know all about them. Young men and women go wild together. In a swimming facility after dark with colorful lights everywhere. It's an evening of debauchery and hedonism, isn't that right? Yeah. That's a night pool, not a time loop. What? I have to give Miss Osuzuki a massage. Okay.
Huh?
I skipped breakfast and came here first thing this morning. Of course, you should be more careful mentioning the loop could have unintended consequences. I just asked about them in general. I didn't yet tell her that we were stuck in one.
Aha!
20% left to go. We'll have to hope that for the best from the remaining 20%. I want to strengthen my bonds with my teammates. JK, no, you don't actually want to do that. Day 30. We were approaching the worst case scenario. The book doesn't exist. I'm sure it'll be in the last 10%. Takumi, do you believe in miracles?
I think if you keep believing in something for long enough, you can make it happen. You can absolutely overcome any obstacle in your way.
Takumi's a fucking idiot. But I like that line.
I don't know if that counts as a miracle or not, but it's good enough for me.
It's far too philosophical for a servant like you.
Oh.
I'm not in the mood for it today.
Huh?
What I want to believe in is... That was a close one. I was going to start spouting corny lines. Could have been my imagination, but it looked like Hiriko was blushing. All we can do now is push through to the end. The day after tomorrow, that is. Tomorrow's no good. We have other plans, remember? I noticed something on my device.
Huh?
Kakoji leapt to this timeline on day 24, then it splits into the Hunt and Mystery timelines on day 25. All this time, we've been fixated on just one of those branches. It's only natural since our goal's been to prevent the murders that happen there. Putting the murders aside, what if we focus on catching Kakoji instead? There's still another branch that she exists in that hasn't been locked. We just have to leap to the Invader Hunt timeline. Oh my god, no. The Invader Hunt timeline.
Oh. We still won't be able to do anything about the murders in the mystery timeline.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean we should just let her run wild in the other one.
You're right. We should treat her and get rid of that Gi parasite in her head. There's another thing, too. But bear in mind, it's only a theory.
A theory!
I think the sponsor behind the Invader Hunt killing game is probably Kakoji, too.
She's the one who set it up so everyone would have to kill each other?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? There's no one else who'd be in a position to mastermind it.
So if we stop her in that timeline, we can stop the killing game from happening. Aha!
Yeah, killing game time. I don't have any memories of it, but what exactly happened there? It appeared on a blackboard on day 25.
Huh?
There was also a tape recorder left on the teacher's desk. It had a message that mentioned it too. That's all I know. I must not have gotten my memories back yet. We were offered a chance to participate in the game. The hunt timeline is what happened when you agreed to it. And then the Invader Hunt took place. Day 30 is the day I was killed. How exactly are we going to treat Kakoji? The same way we did Takumi-ji. The Gi didn't physically travel back in time when the loop reset, but it's different with Kakoji. She's from the Box of Calamity timeline, where an actual Gi parasite crawled into her brain. That's why when we catch her, the first thing we'll do is cut off her head. If we revive her right away, the record of her brain inside the Revive-O-Matic will still include the Gi data. It will reconstruct her neural pathways the way that they are now, making it all the same as if she were still possessed. Hence why we'll treat her in the same way. Did we really have to cut her head off first? Yes. Yes, we do. It's absolutely necessary to the mission. Neither of us know what's going to happen there, so... Just like that, 1:50 p.m. on the dot. Kako G is a little bitch. Takumi doesn't remember his polycule. Takumi doesn't remember a lot of things. But, you know what? In my experience of 100 Line Defense Academy, especially with my experience about an hour ago, with how much I forgot of the other timelines, I think I finally have begun to understand Takumi's lack of brain cells. I have forgotten all the other timelines too. Just like Takumi. We are the same. We have gone through so much shit that I cannot remember all of this shit. It's full circle.
Huh? No.
We made our way to the unmarked room on the first floor. This is where we put Ato, but I guess not in this timeline. We need information to help us pin down Kakoji's whereabouts. Hey, remember that time? And I remember in this timeline, was it me that, or somebody poked in this room and they saw two black suits talking to each other casually? I remember this moment. Oh, it was me that did that. I saw that. Yeah, and then he walked in on us, and then he ran. I remember.
Hey! Let me go!
Gravity was on my side, but it would only be a matter of time before he threw me off. I had to do something. We have nothing to do with the invader hunt. All at once, the fight seemed to go out of Takumi for the fourth. A few moments later, he lost consciousness completely.
Whew. Good thing I brought this anesthetic.
You've been walking around with that stuff this whole time?
Yes. I carry it as a kind of lucky charm.
A lucky charm?
How strong is it? How long do we have?
This batch is pretty strong. He'll probably be out for, 12 hours or so.
Okay. You want me to take Takumi 4's place? Don't act like you don't want to. You've already taken off your leaf suit. And this is where we have gaps in my memory, and then people were like, but Takumi, you did these things, remember? We talked to each other earlier. And then Takumi number 4 is like, bro, no we didn't. I was like asleep in my room. I remember this. What's everyone doing in here?
Where have you been, Takumi?
This wasn't Kako G. I could tell by the look in her eyes. I brushed her off and took another look around the group. I'd said everyone a moment ago, but we were still missing some members. Eito, Gaku, Darumi, Kurara, Ava, Hiroko the 4th. Where's Darumi? Kurara? She refused to take part in the game. We all figured that we couldn't stay depressed about it forever. Not just for Kurara, but Gaku and Hiroko and the others as well. Wait, what? It's time to put them behind us. Wait a minute, what do you mean the game is over? What's up with you today? The sponsor died this morning, remember? Burned to a crisp by undying flames. You were right there with us when it happened.
They were wearing that curious suit with the big helmet. So we never managed to figure out who they really were.
But they're dead and gone now. That much is obvious.
Their body was burned away completely. There was nothing left of them afterwards.
They screamed in this really weird way at the end. It sounded kind of like gee.
They killed the gee. And then the second sponsor comes in. Of course, I remember now. I hit my head in the hallway a while back, and things have been a little fuzzy since then. I don't think they bought my excuse, but no one called me out on it either. I needed to get back to Hiriko and tell her about this. I pulled out my device and checked the time. I have to go now. Sorry, I think it's best if I call it a night here and see you tomorrow, guys. I lost my footing and my head slammed into the ground. I didn't feel any pain, weirdly, because before I could even feel it, my consciousness suddenly faded away. What? I've been knocked out for a whole day. This is bad. I have to find Hiriko. Tsubasa. She was clearly worried. Yeah, you're fine. In that case, come with me. It's an emergency. Eventually, we stopped outside a door on the first floor. I haven't told the others about this yet. You're the captain, so I figured you should be the first to know. Right, the trap door. Sounds like you haven't forgotten everything. Takumi 4 knew about it too. Come on, there's something I need to show you. Aren't you shocked about this? Yeah, I'm totally shocked. I was in the clear. I wasn't much of an actor, but acting surprise, that I could handle. Even if I hadn't seen it before, the escape pod being put out of commission was still a serious matter. Do you know what did this, Tsubasa? I just got through analyzing the damage before I came to see you. Let me explain. The corrosion's been caused by something called particle bacteria. It erodes matter on a molecular level, so it's invisible to the naked eye until the damage starts to show. The bacteria eats away at metal to grow stronger. Actually, I'm not sure if eat is the right word. Technically, it's more like the energy released during the oxidation process allows its cells to reproduce. Don't be fooled by the bacteria part of its name. It's not really alive, just a chemical substance. We're talking about something that randomly occurs in quantum level space, so that's not a lot that we know about it. That's because when I found the pod in the mystery timeline, Tsubasa wasn't there to investigate it. We won't be able to get away when the final attack launches on day 100. That's pretty bad. Did you guys know that there's a cutscene for the launch attack that happens on day 100? Don't ask me why they needed to include it there. Not the way it is now. I'd have to get rid of a particle bacteria first. Tsubasa took out a photograph and showed it to me. But I'll need some of this QB liquid. This is rare stuff. I don't think there's a single vial of it anywhere in the whole school. I was greeted with a yell so loud it hurt my ears. You're late! What in the world have you been doing all this time, you hopeless dimwit? I got bored of him and decided to pluck every single hair out of his body, on his body. He's still in the capsule. He did wake up at one point, but I gave him another dose to put him under again. You were about to explain why you've been keeping me waiting? If I'm not satisfied with your excuse, I'll twist your body into a double helix. It's safe to assume that it was Kakoji. No one else in this timeline could possibly be infected. We've come all this way and now we won't be able to cure her. I can understand why. Kako may have been possessed, but she was still our friend and now she was gone. Not to mention it was Hiriko who'd sent her into this timeline to begin with. She was probably feeling guilty about all of this. As for the escape pod, well, it's just like I told you. Particle bacteria. Haven't heard that one before. There's something I still don't understand. Why is the pod fine in all the other timelines? It's only the mystery timeline in this one where it's been corroded. There's probably a quantum theory explanation for that. When you look at the universe at the possible smallest scale, everything comes down to chance. The slightest chance in a single atom's placement can lead to dramatic changes. It's impossible to predict how it will all play out. The reason the particle bacteria didn't form in the other timelines is pure luck. Of course. Those changes are part of what creates the infinite parallel universes out there. This is all too complicated for a peon like you to understand, isn't it? Let's get back to the more immediate problem. If the pod is still out of action when the final attack launches on day 100, everyone here will die. I know this isn't our timeline, but I don't want to just abandon them. I feel the same. Let's see if we can find that QB liquid, but first... We're lucky our window leap is still open. I'd never known the blood space waves would remain this high for so long, but must be another quirk of quantum probability. The time limit's getting closer, though. We need to get into our leap suits. We've been running non-stop since we left the school. The next window's not until day 45? And there'll be another attack tomorrow. We need to be in steady fundamental to help them fight. We'll be looking for the QB liquid when we get the chance, right? Can't leap until day 45, damn. 13 days until the next one. Quarterback liquid? Is that what you guys call it? Quarterback liquid. Maybe we should lean into the rumors and say we really were making babies. Why do I want to screenshot this? It's just so stupid. Crazy ass dialogue. I'll let that slide since we need you for battle tomorrow, but next time you say something like that, you're getting the double helix treatment. She liked it. Huh? Decide your destiny. Make a baby, yes or no? I swear to God, that better be one of my endings. We have 8 more endings in this singular route left. If we know which days the enemy is going to attack, why don't we set up more traps and stuff to slow them down? We'd lose our biggest strategic advantage. Here we go. They seem to attack at night or early morning a lot. Huh. Oh my god. Okay, okay, everyone, okay. Oh my god. Okay, why are we talking? Why? These conversations drive me nuts sometimes. So about the battle.
Intruder.
We all know Hiriko liked it. She did. She absolutely did. She's a tsundere. Classic. She wants to make babies with Takumi. Singular brain cells. Wait, so if there's only one brain cell in Takumi, so whenever they crossbreed, the DNA will be split. So you'll get like Takumi a half a brain cell from Takumi, and then Hiriko multiple brain cells. It'll be really awkward.
Did you see everyone?
Thanks, Ava.
According to Sirei, though.
Yeah, we haven't.
What? I believe it was something. It's Adamaku.
Come on, guys, don't get
Adamak! We love that guy.
You know, rates of depression among shoe salesmen are higher than in any other industry.
That's not even a joke.
Let's give the poor guy a break. Focus, guy!
I'm coming for you!
Hey. Every character has no character beyond their defining quirks in this route. I mean...
Looks like my chicken wing Majero drop did the trick.
You could say that about every single route in this game. Like 95% of the time, the characters are just their quirks and nothing else. Sometimes they're gonna get development in some routes, but it's like, depends on which character in certain routes, but like, I mean, that's just this game in a nutshell. The characters are just gonna be quirks.
Are we naming our attacks now? So, what are we going to do with Aaron?
Adamaku. We should...
Nah.
I agree.
He's not even He's totally...
Don't let your guard... There's still a chance she's going to show up again.
Adam Mac you. It disappeared from view, landing somewhere outside the wall of fire. I watched it go. It was, of course, Vashnet.
So, it will take more. I wasn't able to save Valagarzo and...
Sirei did warn us about this, so I'm not totally shocked.
Surprised, but
aren't they essentially the same?
Don't despair, everyone. Let's kill this odious invader without delay. You've betrayed... Shut the hell up. I'm going to shove my hand so far up your ass, your back teeth will clatter.
So sorry I skipped that.
Shut the hell up, you nasty bitch. Shut the hell up, you nasty bitch. I'm going to shove my hand so far up your ass, your back teeth will clatter.
Have it your way. I'll just have to show you the kind of calamity that befalls traitors like you.
Bring it on, skank. I'll break open your head and suck your brains up through a bendy straw.
Skank!
You guys, this...
Huh? Of course, yeah! What do you mean?
Almost sounds like you fought her before. No, of course I haven't.
Takumi forgot.
At any rate, she's really...
Thanks for me.
Don't worry. We can...
Yeah, ain't nothing...
Bow down!
Maybe Ava being brainwashed is okay just for those lines.
We did it!
Curious. She was ding dong, the bitch is dead. The special defense unit comes out on top again.
Curse you!
Oh no! She's still alive!
Of course I am. If your bomb didn't kill me, what makes you think your little guns and swords could? I have to compliment you, though.
How about you
Fools! Even if I have to violate the teachings to do it.
What?
Farewell.
Phew.
We did it! Go us!
Your light years too.
But don't light years measure distance.
Don't sweat the details. It's all about sounding cool.
Looks like we won again! There's only one thing left to— Yeah. Let's do it!
1, 2...
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
I'll worry about...
Yeah! I wish she would suck my brain out through a bendy straw. The fuck? Takumi, it's an emergency! Oh. We all stood stunned in front of the school bus. Nigu and I were the first to find it. They seem to have plenty of knowledge on physics and chemistry. I had a bad feeling. The particle bacteria. The details were the same as the Invader Hunt timeline. I could hear gasps from a few of them. We increased the air pressure in all school facilities, excluding the parking lot. We were able to prevent the damage from spreading for another 9 days. Specifically, 9 days.
We'll need some of this QB liquid.
I have no idea where to find it.
Huh?
We're not gonna find it in the school.
I know what we have to do.
What? Just in case of any unexpected attacks, we decided that 8 of the team would remain at the school. The remaining 7 of us went out to search the ruins, but... 9 days, 9 bacteria, 9 liquids. Ha. Everyone except me and Hiriko. Why is this happening? Quantum luck.
Huh?
We're in trouble. Our class weapons will be fine, but our electrons traps in the escape pod, anything made out of metal, all of it will end up falling apart, even the machine in the defense room with Shion's body. We're all gonna die. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. This school has more than 9 people. We need to fix that. True, 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 true. Nothing. I ended up in the defense team today. After that, went back to my room. I can't just sit around staring at the ceiling. Free time! I miss Ato. They're not gonna let me go out. That'd be weird. I want to go see Ato. It's been a while. He hasn't escaped yet. Hi, Boo. Oh no. I didn't move the cursor. Something about the number 9 is making my head go funny. This is a phenomenon that we like to call the Uchikoshi effect. Where the number 9 is just permanently, it just permanently instills fear into you.
Huh? Huh?
What did you want to talk about? Do you remember what happened on day 36 in the Box of Calamity timeline? If I remember right, Ato used the parallel leap machine to jump to another timeline.
Huh?
Oh.
Something about it still bothers me. His method was different this time around. In the Box of Calamity, someone broke the lock to the cage for him. He used a different plan here in this timeline. He managed to escape the cage all by himself.
Sir Ato requested that I close the...
Well, it's true! The whole courtyard was...
I did give a...
Did he just now
Ato
figure it
used
out?
the same method Ava...
You're just realizing that now. I'm with Hiriko on that one. Day 9, I remember the way Ava escaped in the mystery timeline. I suddenly remembered what happened in the mystery timeline, and that's what I said. That's why I said what I said. As soon as Hiriko finished talking, I took off running.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm going to confirm something with Ato.
Confirm what?
Isn't it obvious? SAD! The scandalous Atsuki disappearance.
What?
Fine. I don't know what you're up to.
Scandalous
but I'm going with
Aotsuki
you.
disappearance. We have a name for it now. The sad... Excuse me? Did you come here so I could read Snow White to you? Unfortunately, I don't have any fairy tales. Shut up! I'm here to ask you something, Dale. You got out of that cage by yourself. That K person you said unlocked it for you doesn't really exist. The bottom part of that cage pen wasn't secured in place. It's just a heavy iron cage mounted on a base. It weighs 1 ton. It's not something anyone could move with their bare hands. That's why you came up with the idea of using buoyancy. Blah, 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 blah.
Huh?
You were able to lift the cage without even the slightest effort. What a brilliant deduction, detective. There's no reason for me to hide anything now that you've figured out that much. To destroy the Revive-O-Matic. Without that, you'd all be in a tough spot, wouldn't you? You haven't changed at all. He's like, yeah, I just went to the infirmary to destroy the Revive-O-Matic. Duh. Why would I do anything else? I feel so terribly wounded. Maybe it would make me feel better if I told everyone about your little trips through time. Apologize on your hands and knees. Put that low, sloping forehead of yours on the ground. That scream about how sorry you are with tears streaming down your face. Oh my god, what? Do that and I might forgive you. Oh, you're going? That's too bad. I happen to be aware of some valuable intel that you might be interested in. I won't say a word until I get that apology.
Huh?
He's bluffing. He's definitely bluffing. I don't trust him. But I do trust him, which is weird, but I don't trust him. Exactly. Sad because he's gone. Why is the music... What's going on? Oh boy, trying to make the QB, find the QB liquid is not going so great. Wait, did Kako just say let's commit oh, I won't let that comment slide. I like skim read that really fast, so I was like, did she just say I won't let you commit suicide? And then I was like, that doesn't make sense to the other lines that I just read. Whatever. 7 people were on guard duty, not counting myself. It's a sleepy kind of day. Sorry about that. Did you find anything? We weren't quite that successful. We found something else. An important piece of information. We overheard their leader talking to someone through their wireless comms. We heard them mention the particle bacteria. What? At an enemy base, the relay station we've been to in other timelines, there was a particle bacteria outbreak, and they quarantined the corroded areas but couldn't stop the spread completely, and that was why that platoon had been sent out to the cluster of the buildings. We've secured the QB liquid. We already sent it to the relay station. It should arrive any minute.
Hooray!
Go to the enemy relay station.
Yum, yum, yum.
Yum, yum, yum. Great, so we have to sprint for 8 hours. 32 hours of sprinting. It'll be easy, guys. It's just like a fucking marathon. It's gonna be fine. Our only option was literally to run. Holy shit. You know, I didn't realize how much we really needed the bus. We're absolutely a clusterfuck of fuckery without the bus.
gonna fight the enemies in the base, right?
No shit. SDU, move out. Well, they did just say in the dialogue, like they can't just use their class weapons the whole time. They're not meant to be used long time. So like, they probably could have used Tsubasa's car for a couple hours at a time, but extended use of infusers, I guess, bad. That's the excuse they give. But I do think that they way too often forget the fact that Tsubasa has a car. They definitely forget about that way too often in other routes.
Yeah, nothing.
It's not over yet.
Him? It's Quinzilla.
Shoma. Quinzilla! I kind of want to hear that line again.
It's Quinzilla! Here, just like a All right, cover me. Hello! It's an honor to be tasked with protecting somebody as an...
Everybody.
See?
No, I mean, forget about honor or nobility or...
Understood. Got it.
No, that's what the narration just said, yeah. As I'm like skim reading, fast reading these lines here.
He freaking survived!
Naughty Kurara! You broke your promise! I never said that...
Less bickering.
Okay.
Precious.
Quinzale! Just let Nozomi do it. Nah, this is like one of the few times that Kurara actually makes the artillery, so we gotta make sure that Kurara gets her W.
Why? Why would you do something so...
Your ass and...
Oh! A UFO!
Oh my god. We're not gonna fall for this in a second timeline, are we?
Huh? Where?
Huh?
Don't tell me.
Did he?
Run with that idiotic...
And yet, we...
so we're dumber than a bunch...
Fell for it again award. Takumi. This is not your first time. I don't remember if Hiriko was also there the first time as well.
I found it! It's here!
Shoma found it?
No!
Oh, Sumika! Thank you so much for the raid. You're such a sweetheart. I hope that you had a lovely stream. Hi, everyone from Sumika's stream. Hi, how are you? What were you streaming? It's so good to see you. We were actually, me and Dom were talking about you, it was like a week ago, because like we frequently reminisce about our Japan trip and just how like nice you were and like meeting you and everything. And we are very excited to come back and have you give us a tour of your favorite city.
Oh?
One day we will do this, Sumika. Damn, Hiriko just said that out loud in front of everyone else, calling me her servant. Playing 2 horror games, Out of Sight and Who's at the Door. Out of Sight and Who's at the Door. I've never heard of either of those, but I'm also very not well versed in the horror genre. I'm very not familiar. We'll be waiting for you guys here. Oh, you're so sweet, Sumika. We're so excited to go back to Japan one day. Hopefully sooner rather than later. But you know I will hit you up as soon as we are coming. Out of Sight is like, oh, a Little Nightmares. I do know about Little Nightmares. If I was going to play any horror game, I think Little Nightmares was near the top of my list because artistically it looked like a really, really good game. I mean, I'm sure the gameplay is also good, but I loved the art style of Little Nightmares. It was really, like, catching. But Out of Sight. Okay, so Out of Sight is like Little Nightmares. Got it, got it. I might actually, I'm going to write that down so I don't forget. Out of Sight. All right. I'll at least, like, go check out a trailer for it. The visuals and the music? Yeah, I know I remember seeing a lot of footage of Little Nightmares, and visually it looks absolutely stunning and horrific. The date is about to change. We crossed over to a new day. Just like Hiriko predicted, we finally arrived at the academy on day 42.
Oh.
Everyone is so emotional. Out of Sight is really interesting because the protagonist, you are using a bear's eyes to navigate. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, dang. But yeah, please go get some rest. Thank you so much for the raid. I would love to catch up. Thank you so much, Sumika. You're the best. Go get a nice, good rest right now. It's not an overly long game either. Dude, you tell me a game is not long, and I will absolutely play it. I play too many long-ass games. Stares at 100 line with our 180 hours into it or something at this point. Get started, dude. They are so tired from their journey. Night night, Sumika. All right, chat. I have to go pee real quick. Keep Tsubasa company for me. That's your job. I'll be right back. All right, chat. Did you keep Tsubasa company? Hey, I hear you like cars. Oh, come on. You gotta come up with something better than that. I don't think I've seen a game longer than Pathfinder so far. How long is Pathfinder? Trying to find a specific ending to the VODs. Maybe we can help you. What ending are you looking for? And at the end of like what route? I can give you like a general timeline of when I did something.
Yum, yum, yum.
195 hours for a single playthrough? Okay. This one is around 200, I think. Here, I have to like go to my... Hold on, let me hide. Real quick. So you guys don't see my... So we are currently at 175 hours. But I think most people were taking around 200 to get all of the endings. But that's 100 endings, though. For one playthrough of this game, you can do it in like 70 hours. It ain't like that bad. I didn't realize Pathfinder was that beefy. Apparently, I was the one who kicked him. Sorry, Sierra. I'm so tired. I'm losing my sense of reason. Takumi might have laid something on him, but it wasn't a finger. Really? What?
Oh.
We solved our particle bacteria problem in this timeline. We'll resume our search tomorrow. Tomorrow will probably be our last day, actually. Why do they have this sexy music every time we talk to Hiroko now? There's a reason for that. Uh-oh, why is the clown music playing?
Hey!
I'm literally a teenager. Oh my god, Hiroko. Oh my god, what is happening in this conversation? Jesus Christ, Hiroko. What the fuck was that? We spent what felt like an eternity there in the library in silence. We were just staring at the light of the lamp dangling from the ceiling. I had no idea how much time has passed. Let's head back.
Oh.
We're gonna have to give up on the book and find another way out of the loop. So the old man lied to us? What if the old man lied to us the whole time? The book never existed. If I recall, I think the old man was actually saying... Whenever we went back into that timeline, I thought he said that he wasn't even sure that it existed in the first place, so it was a gamble from the start. I think that's what he said, though. I'm not 100% sure.
Move out!
Ding-a-dong.
Huh?
Mr. Sumino, you said you were looking for a book called Reflections. Oh, what?
Huh?
I may have figured out where the book is. What? Somehow, we ended up on the subject of Mr. Aotsuki. Wait. Eito had the book all along? You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. I blame Shoma. Shoma is a mistake. He was right all along. I know where the book is. Where did you put that book? What the? All of the pages are ripped out? Do you know anything about goats? I've been told more than once that I look like one. Sweetie, I'm gonna strangle you. I ate them. Did you read it? I gave you a hint on day 36. I happen to be aware of some valuable intel. Have your hippocampy rotted away? I said I wouldn't tell you anything until you apologized. I'm including you too now, Hiriko. That's called joint liability. Why don't you two get on your knees, put your foreheads to the ground, and lick the floor while you grovel? We're so sorry, Eito. You don't deserve this. Then maybe, just maybe. Guess we're done here. We're gonna have to repeat these same pointless 100 days forever and ever. 100 years, 1,000 years. It doesn't matter. It'll just keep going for all of eternity. Maybe that's not so bad in its own way. It's the same as being immortal in a sense. On second thought, I'm actually a little jealous of you. So envious that I might have to sleep it off for a while. Gonna head and call it a night. Sleep tight, you two. Torture doesn't work on his type. We still have time, and right now we need to focus on the leap at hand. Our goal isn't anything too complicated this time. We just have to get the QB liquid to Tsubasa in the hunt timeline. The next time the blood space waves will surge is day 50. There's a battle on day 47, so we can't afford to linger under any circumstances. Go ahead and work your magic. Just French kiss him. He'll just get over it and tell you everything, either out of happiness or disgust. I wonder if that would actually work with Eito. Do you guys think that that would work? If we just grab his face and kiss him really aggressively. Do you think that he would give us the information? Yes, yes, no. No, he'd strangle you to death. Maybe. Yes. Who knows? I'm asking you. He kind of freaky? I feel like he would. I feel like he would say yes and give him the deets after that. He would do it. I think he would be repulsed at first.
Huh?
I need you to become Takumi 4 again. Then you can give up the QB liquid to Tsubasa. Great. We're doing the anesthetic again. Oh, okay. So I think that, like, we would kiss him.
Be a little gentler when you do that.
I know. And that's why.
Oh my god, Hiroko, thanks.
More importantly, change clothes and get to Tsubasa.
What do we do?
Anyway, so he would be really disgusted. And then he would get over it after like 2 or 3 days. He'd be like, you know what? I thought about it and I'll give you the information. I snuck out to do some extra exploring last night and found it. All of you? Aren't you gonna get in the pod with us? No, that's not what I meant. Ha 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 ha. Good luck! Aren't you going to help? I have an errand I need to deal with. You can ask the others though, right? Wow, Heartless, I'm kind of offended. Maybe I'll just disable the shower and toilet in your room. Okay, wow, Tsubasa. A twerk session? Wait, you want me to twerk in front of Eito? And you think that will work? Excuse me? From the war room manually? We can escape the pod, escape the school without waiting for day 100? But it's gonna take 50 days. Day 95. I thought the invader hunt was over. Ever since the real sponsor showed up on day 33. But it wasn't who we were expecting. Eito? That's right, because he was the sponsor after that. She did die. They didn't know about that. Eito stared at Hiroko in her leap suit and nodded as if something had just clicked for him. You must be Hiroko. Identifying people by their voice rather than appearance is something of a forte of mine. The leap suits had voice changes, but Hiroko's was turned off. Because everyone looks like hideous monsters to you. Can't say I'm surprised. Those suits tell me that you've experienced jumping to other timelines. Hiroko, you don't belong to this timeline, do you? The Hiroko from this timeline's already dead. You're here from some other timeline. That's where you learned about my secret. The same probably goes for you, Takumi. Hiroko being alive and well doesn't seem to bother you at all, which means the two of you jumped from the same timeline. I like all of his fat, thick, dumpy assumptions right now. I was just thinking out loud. The Ato in this timeline has had his cryptoglobin absorbed by Takumi on day 2. Even if this isn't my timeline, that's hard to forgive. You must be from the Box of Calamity timeline. You jumped from it on day 36.
Oh.
Is that what you're calling it? You're probably right. I imagine this is the timeline I came from. I escaped from the school, wandered the streets, and by chance stumbled upon some lab. I decided to tinker with the machinery there, and before I knew it, I was here. Oh, but it did. It's not so surprising considering my specialist skill. Specialist fortune telling. We'll say it was a coincidence. Let me ask you something. Are you the sponsor? No matter the timeline, you're still just as dense. The invader hunt started on day 26. How could I sponsor the game when I only arrived here on day 36? I'm not interested in the sponsor anyway. Why are you here? I wanted to read. You don't know why someone would read. You're terminally stupid. He's so real for that. He is so real for saying this to Takumi. I read to satisfy my intellectual hunger. There's so much I want to know. About humanity, space, about the laws of physics that govern it all, and of course about the mystery behind my own existence. Allow me to confess in full. Deep down, I wanted to see people the way you see them, purely as a matter of intellectual curiosity. I started reading all kinds of books to find a way to make it happen. It seems like there really is some kind of glitch in my brain. So as long as I have that, I won't be able to perceive people the way that you do. Sad, isn't it? Shall we cry about it together? All I want is to be friends. If you do, I think I could be your comrade again in the truest sense of the word. There's no point in asking. You don't believe me, do you? I'll just have to disappear, I suppose. Ato pulled something out of his pocket. I hate him. Up and at 'em, troops. Time to rise and shine.
You certainly sleep hard. Maybe it's an after effect.
This is my room, right?
Of course. And who do you think you have to thank for that?
Don't tell me. Again.
I seriously considered just abandoning you this time. But I knew I'd miss having an errand boy. So I carried you back.
Was it a stun grenade that went off?
I was wearing my leap suit, so I took almost no damage.
Oh. Ato 3 was gone. He was the Ato from the Box of Calamity timeline. The versions of us in that timeline are Hiriko 3 and Takumi 3. I tried to chase him, but you were already incontinent and laid there. Inanimate? You were also running out of time to make the leap. So I gave up on Ato 3. We'll let it slide for a moment. There's something I want to introduce you to first. The new and improved brainwash version. We're ready for you. Come on out. We're gonna fix the glitch in his brain. He's on our side? Just to be absolutely clear, this is this timeline's Ato. You let him out of the capsule room? Don't be alarmed, Takumi. I've been completely reborn.
Oh.
We're literally going to fix Ato.
Oh.
Quite literally, not figuratively. We are going to fix him.
Huh?
Oh.
I suppose I don't look any different, but my mind feels like it's been thoroughly cleansed. Oh my god. And what do we look like to you? Hiroko looks like an intellectual, refined woman of great beauty. Takumi, you look like a half-rotted cherry tomato that's been left in the back of the refrigerator for too long. You're a beautiful young man with a dignified face full of courage and passion. Could you say that in any more gay way, truthfully? Maybe I've said too much. Wink. Takumi blushed. His appearance is something that can only be described subjectively. What I see and what you see are not necessarily the same. At the very least, I no longer have the physiological aversion to your appearance that I used to. To put it simply, in my eyes, you all look truly beautiful. He doesn't hate humanity anymore. So we can trust you? Tell us about the book. It covers the history and examples of the time loop phenomenon, as well as some scientific considerations. You jumped into the past from day 100 to day 2. The loop was triggered by that first trip back in time. Once force is applied to an object, it will continue to move at the same speed until additional external force is applied. That's the law of inertia. Without friction or resistance, a spinning top will continue to spin forever. A pendulum continues to swing side to side. A weighted spring continues to move up and down. That's exactly what your situation is like. It's an example of the spring. You two are the weight on the spring. Time moves down from day 2 to day 100. But it can't progress any further. The restoring force of the spring brings it back to day 2. So how do we cut loose from the spring? Do we increase the weight? How do we do that? Let me get straight to the point. It all comes down to the lives of the SDU. The weight here is the weight of life. In short, if all of the SDU members in this timeline survive until 10 a.m. on day 100, the sum of those lives will serve as a huge weight that can tear away the mighty spring that is the time loop. You know? Okay, cool. So this is why in this timeline we give up on the people that we've lost and we instead make everybody else parallel leap over to the mystery timeline. That's why we all ended up in there. So that would also mean that we have a fixed Ato as well going home to the artificial satellite. That's what's happening. I looked right into Ato's eyes as I spoke. Thank you, Ato. I'm going to trust you for now. Good enough, I guess. It's hard to regain lost trust. I'll do everything I can to support you until you trust me unconditionally. Dang, okay. Chat, can I say that the yaoi is back on the menu? Can we say it? Because I think it might be. And not the toxic kind. Like regular ass yaoi is back on the menu. Day 47. Everyone gathered in the war room. We spent 3 hours going over this last night. Ato does seem different from before.
His aura was poopy brown, but now it's a shiny poppy red.
Thanks, guys.
Oh! If Ato does anything even a little threatening, he'll detonate the bomb.
Oh my god, is that a new Seirei sprite? After all this time? After all this time? I don't think I've seen that before. For the love of murder, are you feeling okay? Like I said last night, I'll follow our captain's lead. I'm opposed. Introducing a new character now will just take attention away from me. I want everyone's praise and adoration.
I'll toss you a frisbee later.
Then I'm on board. Okay. I'll give it up my all to fight for you. Then maybe you'll fawn over me after the battle. We're already fawning over him. All of us were smiling.
Aha!
The enemy will be here any moment.
Oh. Oh. Tuh. Oh.
Intruder alert.
If the morning announcement didn't play, there's something wrong with the intruder alert. Oh no. Oh no. SDU, move out. Dun, 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 dun. The music is just so pretty.
Nice. Now you won't have to...
I'll just turn...
Well then, everyone.
Wallop those...
Ato gets to join us for the friendship chant. Oh boy, you think there's gonna be another friendship chant? New gank.
That must be the timer for...
Seirei and me, we'd best save our...
If we don't, this...
All right, everyone.
This is my specialty! A show especially for you! Here I go!
Everyone, this...
It's okay, keep it together.
Right. It's just an illusion.
Isn't it against the rules for them to tag team?
Shoma was right. We need to deal with... Okay.
I am so happy that Ato is here. And not only that, he's now in the loop too. So this actually could be more interesting for the rest of this route. Because he's kind of roped in with me and Hiriko now with like all the knowledge. I'm very curious at where Ato's gonna go here from here with helping us.
They just ran off together.
Good one. What do you mean? In the loop, nice joke.
They were holding each other for support. Why didn't you?
What?
I didn't.
Looked so.
Well, whatever. I don't feel like chasing after them to finish them off.
They were so complete, their organs and bone.
Then is it time? I think so.
All right. Ready?
Uh-oh.
And go!
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated. Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on!
That's not fair, Takumi! I'm the one who usually leads the chants!
But Sir Takumi is our leader.
He probably should have been the one saying it the whole time.
Fine. I'll let you do it from now on. But a little advice? You have to do the ready and go! Like you really mean it. Put some spirit into it.
Such detail.
I didn't know she put so much thought. By the way, when does the fawning I was hoping for start?
Mr. Outsuki, did you really contribute to the battle that much?
Have you seen him on the battlefield, bitch? Shut the fuck up.
Come on, I definitely did. Didn't you see?
Well, you just have to wait.
Our next defensive battle is in 10 days.
No fat?
Eito was truly one of us now. The bashful but bright smile on Eito's face was more than genuine enough to convince me of that. We fixed him. We fixed him. Holy fuck. Oh, I didn't, oh my god, so much stuff is in there. Okay. Yeah! She nodded in silence and led me to our usual spot. Oh. That's not possible. What I just saw was from the hunt timeline. We lost you on day 30 of that timeline. There's no way you would know what happened after that. Oh. It felt more like something I had heard from somebody else was playing out inside my head. Maybe I jumped to day 100 of the hunt timeline somewhere along the way. Then someone told me what happened in that timeline, and after that, my consciousness jumped back to day 2 and I lost that memory. Maybe. You were stuck on the vampire stuff? I wanted to forget about the vampire stuff. Her death won't stop the invader hunt, but 803 will take her place as the game's sponsor.
The survivors will launch a last-ditch attack against Vashnet, and all of them will die.
Huh?
I really want to hang out with Eito. Where's he at? Somewhere in this hallway? Hi, Jarmy. Oh, there you are. Hi, Eito. Eito, you stay right there. I'm gonna give you a gift for literally no fucking reason. It was a bookmark or a book cover that he liked? Oh god, I don't remember. Bookmark. Oh, horror accessories. Wait, what? I didn't give him everything that he liked? Oh, the dark glasses, right. Right.
You truly understand.
Worth it. Good job, Subamasa! I think it'll go faster than before. Ooh! Poor Ato, he wants to be praised too. No one cares about praising Ava. I want to praise Ato. Ato's just chilling in here. Okay. Damn. Ato! Me and you, by ourselves.
Move out!
Going out on a simple exploration. Fuck yeah.
Huh? What do you mean we can't jump to the hunt timeline?
Oh?
You didn't see me around the school during the day, did you? That's because I was in the lab doing maintenance.
Oh.
While I was doing that, I realized someone locked the machine in the hunt timeline. Ato the third. He stopped us from going back? It must have been between day 45 when he first saw us and day 49. Whenever it was, the lock will only be removed after 50 days. Day 95. Oh boy, our friends are gonna die. I saw her bubbly smile. How much longer would she be able to smile like that? Oh. That's a rip.
In short, if all of the sum of
Our priorities are still the same. We have to make it to 10 a.m. on day 100. All of us alive and happy.
Huh?
If we went up there, we wouldn't have to fight.
The artificial satellite?
Wouldn't that be safer? It would boost our chances of survival much more.
How would we get there?
Huh?
The escape pod won't activate until day 100.
Oh.
We can try calling for rescue. Huh?
Oh.
We'll use the distress signal transmitter. Oh. Didn't we go over this before? Those codes only show up when a unit member is truly dead. Are you suggesting? Girl, what?
Of course. Nobody has to actually die. We can just get the codes from other timelines.
Girl. It would mean we'd be using the deaths of our friends as other timelines for the sake of our own survival. I'm sure that they'd forgive us. Think about it, Takumi. This would be for the sake of saving everyone in this timeline. Tsubasa 2. Wait, do I chat? Do I need to write this down? I don't know if I actually need to write this down. Uchikoshi usually does make me write it down. No? Okay.
Once that's done,
thanks, Chad. Thanks,
we'll
Chad.
all go to the artificial satellite together.
I don't need to see Darmy dying again. Coming of age? You know where we can leave tomorrow. I checked the device 7:30 and 11:10 p.m. All right, coming of age, here we come. And we're on day 50.
Get ready for your stepped in blood so. Aha.
Honor my ass. Why don't we have a party tonight? To celebrate the halfway point. Ato, the partier. I had to jump to that coming of age timeline, but I couldn't come out and say that, so of course, I'll let Hiriko know about it too. Halfway to 100 party. Hump day party?
No.
Yum, yum, yum.
Hiriko's favorite route is also coming of age confirmed. Is it her favorite? I don't know if she's implying that right now. Oh. No relationships between students. That's a rule? Do me a favor and come up with an excuse for me. He didn't mean that at all. Woo! You managed to fix Outski's defect and successfully use the Dalmenic therapy on him. Nigo, the thumb drive that you gave Hiriko must have had a copy of the program on it, right? Wait, they didn't make any copies? I don't recall giving Miss Hiriko any thumb drive in the first place.
Aha.
What? What?
Trading Takumi. I actually had 2 thumb drives. Nigo gave me an I gave it to Hirako too. I revealed myself to her and explained everything. She injected Takumi too with anesthetic and used the repair program I'd given her to treat him.
She lied. She never gave Hirako 2 the thumb drive.
He's still infected with the Gi data.
Yeah.
Oh.
I never gave Hirako 2 a thumb drive. Why would you lie to me? Do you have any idea what you've done? If we'd fixed Takumi 2 then, Ava wouldn't have had to die on day 25. And we could have prevented Moko's death on day 43. That's all there is to it. If we only have 5 minutes until we can leap anyway. But you really can't tell me. You have to let me choose the next timeline.
Hey!
The serial killer timeline. I'm going to erase the Gi data from Takumi 2's brain. If we don't do something, everyone except you will end up being killed. There's no other place for that timeline to go. Just more branches that end up being with Takumi 2 murdering everyone. We're going to create a new timeline where nobody else has to get killed. A future where everyone's who's left can live out a happy life. I need that thumb drive of yours to fix Takumi 2, but there's only one, so... You promised me last night. You said that we'd go to Coming of Age and find Darmi's Livre Mortis code. The surest way to do that is to go find those 4 codes and call the rescue craft. Even if I did manage to fix the serial killer timeline's Takumi, it wouldn't erase the branch of that timeline where he never got cured. A timeline where Takumi 2 killed everyone would still exist somewhere in blood space. Knowing that, was there any point in fixing him? One rail would still be covered in flames no matter what I did. But then I thought about what Hirako had told me before.
Of course, one of them is still destined. But it's better than if we'd never added that second line at all. At least this gives the passengers a 1 in 2 chance at happiness.
I sincerely apologize for lying. I was obviously in the wrong. In spite of everything I just said, I'll let you make the final decision. I'll keep my mouth shut and cooperate with whatever you want to do. Wait, I'm actually... oh no. Fuck. I don't know. This actually is a tough one. I am directly on the fence. On one hand, Takumi has always been and forever will be a fucking idiot. So it makes me not want to go to the serial killer route. And then on that same vein, I want to go to the coming of age thing because... Not because I want to, but just because my curiosity is higher with the distress signal transmitter thing. I'm just curious about how that plays out. But I also don't think that it's a good idea. And then a part of my brain is also thinking of the murder mystery timeline where everybody is alive at the end of that and they actually get to day 100 and they break the timeline and the murder mystery route. So I'm like thinking of the end goal here and I'm like, okay, how do we get from point A to point B? And I don't think if we go to the serial killer route, it's like, does that actually do anything? Like, everybody can just die in there. If I solve the problem there, it doesn't really achieve my goal much. So... But it's, like, still not a bad thing to do, you know, technically. Okay. I think I convinced myself of going to coming of age.
No.
My process is that I do whatever Hiriko wants. Hiriko is typically smarter than Takumi, so yeah. 9 times out of 10. It's usually better to go with Hiriko's plan than your own. Alright, we've made it to the school, but we can't afford to linger. Look at the coat on Darmi's back, right? I'm pretty sure all of us buried her.
We're going...
Do we have any other option?
But...
I understand your reservation, but we have to do this. If we want to go to the artificial
we have to
satellite.
dig it up. No.
Okay.
We have to do this. She fought valiantly to protect all of us in this timeline. Her body is the embodiment of all of the nobility and sacredness of that act. I'm sorry, Darumi. I'm going to have to move you a little.
Oh.
We're doing this so you can live on elsewhere. So please, forgive us.
Does that say 5?
Seems so.
Oh.
Thank you, Darumi.
Please, rest in peace.
Oh.
Up and Adam Trump! Get ready for your 51st date. Prepared.
Feels so wrong.
Would you kindly stop disappearing all of a sudden?
Tsukumi went to the city ruins to destroy some enemy recon devices. Isn't that right? Oh, Eito. Eito was covering for me. Okay. You met up with Takumi in the city, then you finished the mission together. Okay, Eito! Takumi was just trying to be considerate when he decided to go alone. He didn't want to ruin our plans for the hump day party. That's why he did it. Wait, hump day party was canceled? Oh, they didn't want to do it without me. Oh, Darumi's alive. Darumi's alive. Miss Kawana just can just soup up the wheel and so it goes full tilt. What?
Ah.
Oh my god. Thanks, Eito. Thanks for the help. Takumi, you vanished right before the hump day party. I thought if I didn't say anything, everyone would get upset and go looking for you. So I said that what I said to appease everybody. Do you know what we were doing? I had a vague notion that you might be leaping.
Oh.
I know all about your little secret. I know better than anyone that your objective is to keep everyone alive. I'll do everything it takes to regain your trust. Oh, wait, chat. We can keep Eito now, right? Wait, we can keep him now, right? Like everything's okay, right? Oh. We domesticated him. That sounds so wrong. A little domestication. Yeah.
Move out!
Oh.
Huh?
Have you looked at your device yet?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. 20 days from now. Oh boy. Oh. Day 74. That's a big jump. And we only have 30 minutes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Even if we leave with only 10 days left, it beats being stuck here. We continue with our school routine as usual until day 74. We can be sure that no one's going to die permanently on the battlefield. Oh boy. Day 52. I was wondering, are they just gonna skip all the way to day 74 already? Like, is it gonna go that far? Or is it just gonna go to the next battle? Because there's battles between now and then at least. Woo! That didn't go well. Okay.
Huh?
Huh. I feel like they could have just maybe skipped these battles, but it's okay.
Aha!
Oh.
Intruder alert.
We're gonna finish the game before we got the patch. I don't know if I'll finish today, though. It depends. I'm no longer confident in finishing today, but who knows? There's still, I don't know. Maybe. Because now we have a split at day 50. And we're gonna have another split at the end or something. So we have 250 routes to go through. That's... If we're skipping all the way to day 74, though, it could go by fast. Like, we could actually finish this. And each of these splits is gonna have 2 endings, right? So that's... Is that 8 endings? Probably gonna end up being 4 on each side.
That's one problem.
Now we just have to defeat.
I told you it's.
Never mind her name.
Zanzibar.
Here we go.
Here I come.
Balls. How do you feel about this route? This route has a lot of bullshit that I don't like a little bit.
Centaur.
But
my soul.
I think it actually is my favorite so far. Kaboom.
Did she self-destruct?
That bitch couldn't fight for shit.
Yeah, she wasn't worth getting.
Well, that...
Exactly!
By the way, how did you like my moves, everyone?
Oh my god.
I saw signs of effort, but it was nothing to write home about.
Dude, Ava's so jealous of Ato.
Ava, why are you so hard on me?
Because you irritate me.
You could say that about Ato in literally the entire rest of the game, but right now, he's not irritating for once in his fucking life.
Cut right to the bone with that.
Anyway, since we've won our fight, why don't we do our thing?
Oh, you're not usually so eager, Shoma.
Sorry. I went and opened my gaping sewer hole.
No, I didn't mean it like...
Hey, snap out of it, Takumi. That's your cue.
Oh, right. Ready?
Uh-oh.
Go!
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
We patted each other on the shoulders. 62. Or is is this actually going to go to 64? Oh, nope. Okay. $74. Day 63. We're probably gonna jump right over day 69. Sorry, chat. The cannon fodder they talk. I like how we call them cannon fodder. Ava is totally fine and totally normal.
Oh.
SDU, move out. Stab. Terribly long loading screen.
I don't want to fight!
Stop!
No!
It's true. I can hear them. I can hear them talking. Ah, I cannot get enough of this. It's making me hot and bothered. I cannot believe I can—
Oh my god. Ava is a trip.
Everybody else, stick to the plan. Here goes.
2 times 1.
2 times 2 is 4.
2 times 3 is 6.
2 times 4 is 51.
I saw it coming.
Mommy!
She was close.
We finished with them before we were even done with 6.
We're not done yet.
Guess I'm gonna have to—
Kaku, don't tell me you can't do math either.
Shut up!
Anyway, just ignore what they're saying.
Where's my daughter? How do you ignore that? Not like this. I don't want to die.
Not like this. No!
Yeah! Take that, you freaking small fry!
That was a piece of cake.
Oh, are we done all?
I kind of—
Absolutely not.
If another wave shows up, we'll have to start
No!
Mercy! Right.
Take it away, Captain.
Guys, you gotta listen to it again, by the way.
Ready? Go!
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
37 days left. I've had enough cringe for the week. No, you still got more cringe. We got more battles, so that means you got more chance. Buckle in, cause it's coming again, bitch! The Lever Mortis codes were still on hold. Hiriko and I hadn't decided which timeline we'd jump to on day 74. We would only have 30 minutes anyway. We were at a loss about what to do. That's a pretty... Okay. Today was day 66. Why am I torturing you? Because this could possibly be the final 100-line stream. I gotta go all out, and you guys gotta suffer with me, okay?
Get ready for
I am not going through this alone. I'm dragging your asses down into the depths of hell with me. Eito, I heard you were making something real loud with Tsubasa. Don't play dumb. Shoma saw you. 1 o'clock in the morning? A gun? This is what I made, a beam gun that generates a special electromagnetic pulse. What? It's just a toy. It's harmless to the human body. What? Eito put the barrel to his temple and pulled the trigger. Did he just summon a persona? Anyway, completely a cool joke, I know. It doesn't harm anything, it's really just a toy. Eito was teaching me about how the different parts come together. Tsubasa was the only one who actually assembled it. I did a lot of reading while I was confined. That's where I learned how to make it.
Keep it down.
I don't want Siri and Nigo to find out.
I believe you, Eito. You should always trust this shady character in a mystery.
The mere fact that you rely on assumptions about the genre shows what an amateur you are. Kako sucks and will always suck. I said it.
I played dozens of mystery adventure games. I played them all to death.
Oh god, everyone's fighting. And it smells like poop. Okay. Unabashed sexism. Oh my god, this is just getting worse. This is just getting worse. Worse and worse and worse! Shut up, all of you! I'll be the one who decides if this really is just a toy. You guys aren't yourselves right now. Something is very wrong. Go back to your rooms and cool off. Monka. Mom took my toy away from me, says Eito. Someone suddenly opened my door and it was Hiriko. There wasn't anything of the sort. It really is just a toy. Eito was right that it was harmless to the human body. You couldn't hurt anyone with this. There was definitely something mechanical inside, but nothing happened when I pulled the trigger. All it did was play a tiny, cheap sound effect. So now that we know Eito and Tsubasa were telling the truth, that's not the real issue here, is it? The beam gun was only the catalyst. There's a ton of resentment building up inside of everyone waiting to go off. This just happened to be the spark that started the fire. If you know that's the problem, why didn't you say anything this morning? It's your job to keep everyone calm and mediate between them. I'm sure everyone is just exhausted. We've spent 66 days living under serious pressure. We have to do something before day 72.
Oh?
This may sound harsh, but it's your fault things ended up this way. You've acted a little too distant from everyone in this timeline. I've done this loop 146 times. There were timelines where you were a lot more proactive about integrating with the group. The others admired you in those timelines. You more than they do now. They never would have fought like they did today. Their captain was an anchor for them, and they strengthened their unity. We lost a lot of people in those timelines. This isn't the first time saying it, but this timeline is a real miracle. Nobody's died, and Ava and Ato are on our side. You need to treasure this timeline. The experiences you have here, the time you get to spend here, ultimately that's what will lead to the unity and the harmony among the team. Hiriko quietly left the room. Hiriko knows that we've been skipping free time. Well, screw her. I need to get materials somehow, bitch, okay? I gotta upgrade all my shit somehow.
Oh.
I found the shape and design appealing, that's all.
Huh?
You're the one who made it. I can give it back to Ato, but I think it would put everyone on edge.
Ah.
Everyone's just kind of unbalanced right now. Little things have them jumping at shadows. That's gonna end today! Let's wash all those feelings away of tension and leave them behind for good. Uh-oh, what am I doing? Oh no. Is this one of those night pools? Okay, Ava. Okay. Okay, Ava. That's enough of that. It's our fault the hump day party got canceled, right? And don't worry about swimsuits. We made sure to get them for all of you. We're gonna swim here? I told you we need to wash all the negativity away. You meant that literally? I got Siri and Nigo's permission.
If things stay as tense as they have been, it will hinder the mission. I can't have that.
Everybody needs a break sometimes, but don't forget to keep it in your pants.
Thanks, Nigo. That was really necessary.
Oh.
Paradise Pool Palooza. Oh my god. Ava just standing there. I'm fucking murdered. Ava, do something. Oh boy. I joined conversations without hesitation and went crazy wild with them. Everyone's faces looked so earnestly bright and happy, and with droplets of water flying through the air. Have we ever seen Darumi in a swimsuit? I think we've seen everybody else except Darumi at some point. I think. Ava is literally a Adachi standing in the middle of the pool, just standing there. Day 69. Kill the shit. They brought back the music.
We're going to do what we did yesterday all over again today?
Well, the plan's a little different.
Festival! Hold on, I need to turn on my AC. It's a little warm. Oh my god, Ava. Takumi, you look like crap with all those dark circles around your eyes. I was up all night working on this.
I'm not so hot on festivals, personally.
She's right, Darmy. Don't think of it as just a festival. Think of it as a dark carnival.
Now I'm feeling it! What?
Oh my god. Syria and Nigo showed up. Wait 1 second. Oh no.
Aha!
So began our fabulous, frolicsome festival fiesta. Why frolicsome? Like, you could just delete that word. Aww, look at everyone be alive and, like, happy and stuff. There wasn't the slightest hint of gloom on those happy faces. Halfway through the festivities, Karara started cooking. She made the Otsutsuki family's special curry recipe handed down through the generations. It was Gaku's turn to entertain us. Yay! Oh, they're so cute. Darmy. Darmy's just sitting in the corner. I know, Shion feels like the only thing that's missing from these moments.
We're all going to the rooftop for fireworks.
Yep, sparklers, Roman candles, aerial fireworks. I've got them all in my room. Don't people usually space out these kind of things? 3 days in a row. Takumi's really going all out. Don't wink at me like that, Ato. Then it's on. You need adult supervision to play with fire.
Ah.
Wait, we actually get a fireworks show?
Not at all.
Doesn't it feel like something's missing? Oh, Karara's mask. I can't see the fireworks with it on.
Girl, you don't actually need to wear that mask. No, that's not it. I just think it's a waste of your very cute face, personally.
Oh, Doremi and Karara? I think there's been a misunderstanding. I wasn't talking about Karara's mask. Hiriko, Moko, Ima, and Ava.
Oh.
No.
Ah.
We have a surprise guest for everyone. Shion! Finally! He's been missing from these moments.
Oh.
We met him plenty of times before. While you were busy trying to knock up Hiriko. Oh. That's not what we were doing. I only found out yesterday at the festival. I heard it from Moko, Ima, and Ava. The four of them had disappeared for a while the night before. Syria and Nigo wouldn't allow me to come, and besides, I'm not a real special defense unit member. Oh no. Sweetie. You're wasting his energy. Just summoning an avatar uses up strength. Obviously, it's fine, Sire. Shion is as much of a part of the SDU as any of us. He's our 17th member. He's the 16th member. He's the secret 16th member of the school, hidden somewhere in the school. Shion.
Hey! Huh?
If you're going to disrespect one of my friends like that, you already know what I can do. Damn, bro. Takumi. I nodded with a grin. Soon, everyone else was smiling with me. Fireworks are in your room, right, Takumi? So began our SDU Shining Fireworks Shindig. Oh. Oh, Shion. Oh! We've had our 2 commanding officers with us too. And Ava and Eito, who were once hostile, were joining in on the fun. And last but not least, there was Shion. 19 people, including me. All of us alive and well. Everyone's alive. We'd gone through so much hardship in the 70 days fighting to survive. This was a true miracle. I took it all in, reveling in the joy in my heart. A long time ago, someone once said that life and fireworks aren't all that different. For a brief moment, they shine brightly, and then they disappear into the dark. People struggle and survive to create a spark, all for that fleeting moment. That's what makes life so beautiful. Every word of what was said rang true. Who'd want to live forever? Being trapped in an infinite loop was a curse. I was going to break free. I was going to end this. I'd venture into the future that started from day 101 with all of my friends. I'd get older with the passage of time and eventually die. One day, my firework would sizzle out. This was going to be the last time I lived through this war. I'd never experience these 100 days again. The thought made my heart swell. The instantaneous flash, the spark vanishing into the darkness, the flicker of the decaying embers were all breathtakingly beautiful. Aww. Eito was adorable. Day 71. Dinga donga binga ball. Our 3-day party binge finally ended. The enemy would attack tomorrow, so we needed to switch gears. Oh, man. Not until the DLC. Don't mention the DLC to me. I will actually cry. I need a big, long break from this game before I even think about the DLC, okay?
Shall we go?
Yeah, Eito, we're going. Just me and you. They gave me 700 BP! You can't see it underneath my camera, but holy fuck! That sucked ass. Stop giving me BP for fuck's sake. This game sucks. I need materials, not BP! Would you say that this game changed you? Why would I say that? Oh no, we're back to square one. Oh no. The moment that ruined my life. This moment. This is actually so scarring for me. This is how my journey started.
You're not going to ask questions today? Last time you charged right in without any delicacy or tact.
Hey, even a guy like me can learn from experience.
Do you remember what happened on day 9?
Yeah.
Hiroko raised her head and stared at the faraway flames,
I had
forlorn.
a dream on the night of day 8. And I had the same dream last night. It was day 101. Everybody was there. Everyone except me. I must have died somehow. I saw you there, Takumi. You were in my dream, So I'm positive you managed to break free from the loop. Or perhaps I should say, you will manage to break free. But I'm going to be trapped here. Forever.
Come on, Hiruko. It was just a dream. It doesn't mean that really happened. Or will happen. Think about it. If you were dead, how could you see everybody? It wouldn't make sense if I was the only one to break free from the loop. We need everyone from the Special Defense Unit to survive in order to escape it. I guess what I'm trying to say is, you don't have to worry. It was just a bad dream. It's going to be okay. You're not going to die, no matter what happens, because I'm going to protect you. That's a promise, okay?
Oh, we said the P word?
Remember what I said before? I promised we'd both get out of this, that I'd build us a future where everyone can be happy.
Takumi.
Smell of lavender yet again. The trails of tears had all but dried from her cheeks. Looking much more like her usual self, she gave a little smile.
You're right. It's not like me to be so bothered by a dream. Maybe I was just feeling nervous because we're getting closer to day 100. Forget about all that for now. I've had an idea.
An idea?
Our next opportunity to jump is day 74. From 12:05 a.m. to 12:35 a.m. You remember, right?
Yeah?
I'm going to do something. Here.
Pulled a coin out of her pocket.
I'm going to toss this coin. And you're going to call heads or tails.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Heads is the sun. Tails is the crescent moon.
What happens if I get it right?
How about we go explore the ruins together the day after tomorrow? On day 73?
Why then?
We have a battle tomorrow. They'll come in the morning, but we'll be too tired afterwards.
And if I get it wrong?
Then we won't go. We'll just sit around and do nothing that day.
Why are we going out exploring if I get it right? Are you trying to indirectly ask me out?
Don't be so stupid. That's not it at all.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really get it, but this coin flip is related to leaping in timelines somehow.
Yes, I'll explain everything later.
Why later? Tell me now.
No more questions. Just call.
She quickly covered it with her hand, hiding
What's
it
your
from
guess?
sight.
Heads or tails?
I felt a strange stirring in my chest. Was there a fateful choice hiding behind this lighthearted pretense? I know what my choice is.
Hello? Takumi?
I know my answer. Give me. Come on. Heads. It's always heads.
Heads. I did it.
Nice job.
That's right.
What are you so happy about? Excited to go on a date with me?
It's not a date. We're just exploring ruins.
Sure, whatever you say.
Honestly. Anyway.
It made me feel
tomorrow's the
warm
defensive
inside.
battle, so I'm going to get some sleep. See you around.
Guys, who is Nozomi? I don't think I know who that girl is.
Hey, you said you were going to tell me everything.
Nozomi? Karawa who? Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry, Eito. Okay, yeah.
Huh?
What are you making that face for, Nozomi? Takumi, you forgot about me! Oh.
Ah.
This is the 4th time we've done it. Fight with all 16 of us. Oh, Nozomi. She's literally crying.
Intruder.
Okay, Nozomi. Nozomi is saying that all 16 of us are alive, and she's literally crying over it. So you know what? For Nozomi, we will watch this. Everyone's alive. It's still the same thing, though. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. The whole squad. The whole ass squad, yeah.
No!
This is indeed the final route, yeah. We're actually... You know what? I'm starting to think that we can actually do this today, chat. It might be possible. Because we're not even halfway through the stream of what it could be today.
Not even a...
I tried dry heat. Ew!
Verily. Hey!
You guys wanna quit the chip? Yeah.
Then we take...
Help me! No!
I imagine the other choices, like in my head, the other choices are going to be just as long as this one is, but even then we can beat it today. Because our split was at day 50, and it's going pretty fast to day 74 right now. It might slow down after day 74, though.
It's nothing.
Nozomi's fucking crying.
Well,
she's so emotional.
All right. Ready?
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
Yeah! Yeah! I'm wondering if I'm gonna beat this game with 1,000,000 BP. Probably. I finished breakfast and headed for the entrance. Go over the plans with Hiriko. We're going on a date, apparently.
Oh.
You're 10 minutes early. How early did you get here? How many times do I have to tell you it's not a date? Say that again and I'll rip your hand off and gag you with it. Oh. How about the mansion on the western outskirts? Yeah. Hiriko. Oh god. She's in a weird mood. Do I actually have to do the exploration to the manor though? Can't I just walk there? Surely they're not making me. Oh my god. Really? Okay. This isn't a date. We're not gonna meet Date again until Friday. Date!
We did it.
I already miss him, man. After playing AI Somnium Files a little bit last stream, or last Friday. Eager for more.
Yes! We did it.
Oh great, do you want to fight monsters or do you want to fight monsters? Those are my favorite types of decisions.
I've got this. This should do it. Good to go. Here we go. Say when. That's it. I've got this. Ready when you are.
You're gonna be playing AI too? Really enjoyed the first game? Heck yeah!
I'll take this.
Well, I certainly hope that you enjoy the second one as much as you do the first one.
I'll take this.
I think going down.
I'll take this.
Ooh. I know, I can't imagine using other characters besides Takumi. What a crazy thought.
We did it.
Other characters, I can't even comprehend that.
Yes! We did it.
Holy shit. I didn't realize how much material I have.
I'll take this.
Oh. Time to head back? Wait, what? But we just got here. We don't have any business in this place. Too bad there isn't a typewriter here so we can save. Ha. Ha ha ha. The whole point of this was just to go exploring. Doesn't matter where we went or what we did. It was a date. If you're in the mood to go hunt some zombies, I guess you can stay. What is this Resident Evil-ass joke? Wait, does Hiriko play Resident Evil? She's played it then.
No. Oh?
You called the coin toss last night, remember? There's a timeline where you called tails. In other words, a timeline where you were wrong and we didn't go anywhere. That's where we're going tonight. To that timeline. What? What? We're going to see ourselves in the wrong guess timeline? Excuse me? What kind of fucked up nonsense is this?
Oh?
They should be waiting for us to arrive. If your answer was right, we'd jump timelines. If you were wrong, we'd wait. That's the decision I made before I even tossed the coin. Wait. Are we having a harem then? Like the four of us? Is that what is that like what you're into? Is that your kink?
No.
Oh. Yeah, it's like 2 of her and 2 of me. Like, I don't even know if you can consider that a harem, but like... That's some shit. That's why we went on a date today. My left hand. Can you rip it off and shove it down your throat? Okay. Okay. Well, this is a turn. Gossip about the weather, maybe? Why would we do that? Oof. The wrong guess timeline. Oh my god. You must be me and Hiriko from the right guess timeline.
Oh.
What is this nonsense? Isn't this plan a little overly complicated? I don't even know who I am anymore. Oh, great. You're Hiriko 5. No, you're Hiriko 6. I've seen your faces now. Let's just move on. We don't have time for this. Let's get down to business. We still need 3 Livre Mortis codes, right? The ones we haven't found yet are Takamaro's, Ima's, and Takumi's, and mine. We need to find 3 out of the 4 of them. The next time we can jump is in 5 days, day 79. We need to split up into 2 groups and check a total of 3 Livre Mortis codes between us. Which timeline does each team jump to? First up is the serial killer timeline. 6 of our team will be dead by day 79. Takumi 5 was probably feeling the same way. He was staring down at his feet somberly. Hit me, us. Don't tell me you're still stuck on that. Excluding Eito, it wasn't really you who killed them. It wasn't inevitably caused by the Gi's possession. Haven't you? We've been over this. We really need to move on. Takamaru is one of the casualties in the serial killer timeline. I didn't really want to do it, but I had no choice. Takumi 5 and I nodded silently. Our only other destination is the zombie timeline. By day 79, 9 people are zombified, 5 of whom have been incinerated. The remaining zombies will be Moko, Kyako, Ima, and Hideko. They'll have lost all their cryptoglobin, so the number should still show up. We'll see Ima and Hiriko in that one. You don't seem too happy about this plan. We don't have any other choice. The Hirikos looked at each other and each let out a sigh, hanging their heads. We continued ironing out the details of our plan. Takumi 5 and Hiriko 5 from the wrong guest timeline would go to the serial killer timeline. Hiriko and I from the right guest timeline would go to the zombie timeline. We knew who was going to do what. Allow me to repeat. We leave on day 79. We'll have 3 hours, not a ton of time to waste considering the trip to and from the school. After that, we'll all go back to our home timelines. We'll be waiting for you. Okay, damn. This is actually extremely cool Uchikoshi shit. Like, This is cool shit. This is like one of the perks of playing Zero Escape, man. Like the timey-wimey. This is a good fucking use of this knowledge. Like, I love this moment. This is so good. So Hiriko does the coin flip on purpose, gives in for the purpose of creating different timelines, for the purpose of creating multiple versions of them. Like, that's some 5,000 IQ bullshit that I love so much. Yes. Whew. If they rolled dice, they could create a little army. They could, but they don't need to go that convoluted. I don't think that's necessary. Then it just gets too messy if you can't keep track of all the timeline stuff. Like, you want to have it somewhat controlled. Like, goddamn, this is good shit. I love it. I gotta bounce for today. Bye, Alan! You'll miss the finale.
Move out!
Why are you asking this now? You're the one who okayed us going to the zombie timeline. I assumed you had some kind of plan up your sleeve. Could you at least try to sound ashamed? I don't think we can come up with a plan alone. We're going to have to ask someone for help. There's only one person we can count on at a time like this. You're incredibly vicious. It's a top secret mission. You need to be able to see the backs of some kind of monsters wearing clothes. Oh my god.
What kind of mission is this?
It's top secret. That's so awkward to ask.
Give it to me. I'll make a useful device that will help you in your mission. It's gonna take some time. Give me a few days.
Thank you, Tsubasa. Yeah, we can skip free time, so it goes by very, very fast. Indeed. Day 78. All right.
So we go.
Takumi?
Tsubasa, how did you do that? Carrying the party yet again on her back.
Oh.
X-ray goggles!
Huh?
If you put these on, you can see right through people's clothes. You just need to be within 10 feet of them. I added an instant camera function as a little bonus. Just push the button on the side and an image will be taken through the goggles. It'll develop and print the photo right there and then. It has a printer? It has a fucking printer in it too?
Kiriko smacked me with all her might. Get a clue, you filthy pervert. I desperately fumbled for an excuse. I'll be holding on to these. If Gaku got his hands on them, we'd be all in trouble. I like how we pinpoint Gaku out. The afternoon rolled around. We have 3 hours this time. That should be more than enough. I don't want you to see me naked. That goes for zombie me too. Oh boy, come on, come on.
Oh?
Do you know why I'm not wearing my leap suit? We can't wear the X-ray goggles with the helmet on, right? It's lighter and easier to move this way. The survivors in this timeline should be holed up in the garage in fear of a zombie attack. They won't come out today, so even if our faces aren't covered, we don't have to worry about being seen. Yeah, I'm sure. In the event that we get attacked by a zombie, we'd be better protected that way. Where are all the zombies? If we just walk around for a while, they'll come attack us eventually. How are we supposed to see them from behind that way? Zombies are sensitive to sound. We'll need to silently sneak up on them.
Oh?
That's the limit of the goggles' range. Come on, let's hurry. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. Uh-oh. There's Kako. Oh boy, we're back to this. Moko. All right, this is going good. This is going good.
Oh?
Hiriko really doesn't want to see a naked Ima, and you know what? No one fucking blames her.
Oh.
One. Okay. Next up is Zombie Hiriko. Oh, there she is. How I imagine it, I wouldn't know. Sure, Hiriko.
Oh?
Time's running out. We have to do something now. I'll act as a decoy and lure her away. While I'm doing that, you look at her back. Over here, zombie! What am I doing? Am I just gonna keep running forever? Okay. My last resort. I felt something hard against my back. She had knocked me over. I was in trouble. It would only be a matter of time before I got bitten. But then...
Hiruko!
That went good. Don't thank me. What should I say then? Don't say anything. Your reckless behavior allowed me to see the code.
Oh?
Four. 4 represents death at the complex. Yeah.
Oh.
Do you think they'll pull it off? I don't just think so. I'm sure of it.
Oh.
What? We have...
I can't wait for Dalsha to come in 7 days. The best day. Akiro Tempest! Thank you for the 43 months. That is very long. Thank you for subbing that long to the channel. I really appreciate it. I hope that you enjoy the emotes and the Krista shake. Keep enjoying them.
Move out!
Thank you.
Did you...
Yeah. It looks like the blood space waves peak again on day 84.
We'll only have 15 minutes. All we need to do is tell each other the codes. More importantly, why don't we check the distress signal transmitter in the hidden room in the basement? Was there going to be a dead person there? Nothing out of the ordinary? It'll send a distress signal to the satellite, and then a rescue craft will come to the school. Tsubasa is 2. Okay, all the numbers. Darmi is 5. Ima is 1, and I'm 4. Everyone has a different number. I was wondering if the codes are unique numbers assigned to each of us. If that were the case, Takamaro's would be 6 or 7, right? You're just going to guess? Hiriko? Don't guess.
Poison gas will come out of the... It's a... Sere Anigo?
Why is Claire Delone playing now? Why? Even for just a moment. Wait, now why is it still playing?
Oh.
If we can just get there, we won't have to fight anymore.
Thinking about it made my chest grow hot. My pulse was thundering in my veins. Beside me, Hiriko, it didn't look happy at all. Maybe she was still worried about the dream that she had.
Everyone, except...
Good night. Why doesn't YouTube have Chris Shake? Because, well, one, spell my name right, and two, YouTube doesn't get GIF emotes.
Get ready, prepare.
How unfortunate, I know. I was hoping, well, I was really hoping that, especially by now, YouTube would up their game with the streaming side of it, but they really just don't care about the streaming side of YouTube. They haven't updated, like, moderation, they haven't updated the streams in, like, 2 years, I think, with the last update. YouTube does not care about live streams, which is really unfortunate. My fault? You're always being a nuisance. They showed up. We ran into some trouble because of Takumi. You were the cause of the delay, weren't you? Oh, damn. The intuition. What about us? Stop celebrating and tell us the codes that you found. 7. Two of them had dashed to the console quickly. Except it failed. Really? We're a minute late. Looks like the window is closed. Really? How long does it take to just say, here's the numbers you need, leave? They had 15 minutes. Takumi is the one responsible for being late.
Huh?
You two will have to stay in our timeline until the blood space wave rises again. The day after tomorrow, day 86. I'm not sure what happened between you two, but you should try to get along. There's no way that we can take you to the school. I'd say the same thing if I were in your shoes, our shoes. We'll bring you some food tomorrow morning.
Huh?
We can't just leave them here while we escape. Dang, we can't just input the codes. That's a damn shame. They did. They tried to keep the suspense. Like, bro.
Oh. Oh.
By the way, what are we discussing with them? You were worried about that? We have no reason to refuse. Just go ahead and boot up the transmitter when you get back. We'll get back to able to get back to our timeline tomorrow. Then we'll be calling the rescue craft just like you.
Oh.
You're me, so you knew exactly how I was going to respond. You're not going to enter the code wrong, are you? Servant. Oh my god. Double the servant. Dude. This is absolutely a harem moment right here. Takumi 5, are you into this? What happened? That timeline, I feel like they fucked in that timeline for real. Is that why they were late? Oh my god. Anyway, no, don't.
Huh?
I don't want to think about it. You've got to be shitting me. Seeing is believing, guys. The two of them are busy trying to break down an astronomically long number into its prime factors. I told them it was encrypted, top secret enemy information, and they won't notice anything for a while. They were frozen in place staring at the transmitter. We stumbled on it while exploring the school. It happened a couple days ago. We got a manual to display on the central monitor. It described everything.
Oh!
If I'd have explained the whole parallel leaping thing so we didn't tell him that. I slowly made our way to the transmitter. Everyone stood behind me, practically surrounding me. I let out a big sigh and cautiously entered the codes.
Huh?
Here it goes. You see how I already have her selected?
Oh.
Wait, so, okay. So I'm 6. Oh my god, wait, wasn't Junpei 6 too? Or no, Junpei was 5. We're your friends! If we die, we die together. This is a real killing game now! As ominous as it was definitely Hiriko's number.
Show a little confidence, Takumi.
You don't have to worry.
We're right here with you.
We all die together.
Okay.
Is this a decision? Wait, what? What is going on? Am I gonna die? Like, what's going on? Now, why is this game making me doubt that if I'm pressing 4 or not? Why is the game making me doubt this? I don't like the feelings in my brain right now. I was very confident. I'm like, oh, just press the 4. But then the game did this to me, and now I'm gonna stick to it. Don't make me doubt. What the fuck? I don't like doubting. Are we dead? Are we dead? Okay. Well, I don't like that I'm doubting everything now. Why did 4 not work? Maybe the distress signal transmitter the whole time was a hoax. Like, what if it was never a thing? The distress signal transmitter, it doesn't send a signal to the artificial satellite. It just blows everything up so that the satellite sees that our mission failed. That's all it does.
Ah.
I have a bad feeling. Hiriko held her tongue. Maybe she knew what I was feeling. We can finally call for a rescue. What the hell are you hesitating for? I tried to swallow it before answering. I can't explain it very well, but we can't activate this transmitter. I don't know why. I can just feel it.
Huh?
I know what it's like to have visions. Kako's words gave me an idea. The next day, the blood space waves surged would be tomorrow. If we parallel leapt then, we'd be able to know an unknowable branch of history. Not exactly a vision, but enough to prove my point. It was worth a try anyway. I might be able to prove it. Prove that I just made the right decision.
Hey!
Enough, Hiriko. I know what I'm doing. Damn! We just talk like that to Hiriko? That's the only downside that I find to this route. Like, I've been very much enjoying this whole route. I think it's close to peak. It's super enjoyable, super interesting. But I think the biggest downside that I find is how dumb the other characters get. It's like, they're not questioning me. They're just like 100% trust mode with me and Hiriko. And they're just easily believing all of the lies that we're saying about what we're doing with our time. Whereas in all the other routes, they're like super suspicious of everything that we do, whatever. Like, even if we're telling the truth, they're like so suspicious of everything. So that's the only thing that feels like super off-putting about this route. But I think that's like one of the only things that's bad that I can say that happens with this route. It's just like every other member is just present, believing you, and they're super happy. They're like, oh, my special defense unit, yay! So it's like nobody has a single brain cell in this route, which is like the only downside.
Huh?
Remember when Takumi said he was a time traveler and the rest were like, oh, lol, nah, to jail with you? Yeah, it's like they actually like were having thoughts on their own and challenging the things that were being said and the things that were happening. So I kind of wish there was some of that in here. It's really the only thing though. And it's such a minor thing to me, especially when the rest of this is so good and so interesting that I particularly don't care about those negatives in this route. Whereas in other routes, it would bother me more if it was present in other routes because the other routes aren't as well written. So like if the pros better outweigh the cons, then it's okay with me, basically, is what I think my brain is trying to tell me. Here, the pros so far outweigh the cons of this route where I don't care. It's like, this is just very, very enjoyable and very well put together.
Oh.
Hey!
How do you know it's dangerous? You never even pressed that final 4. Well, in a different timeline, I already did that. Trust me, bro.
Huh?
The next attack isn't until tomorrow, day 87. Could all of you just wait here for a sec? What about the rescue craft? Didn't you call it yet? We decided to not use the transmitter. I can't really explain. I just had this weird feeling. It was like something horrible was going to happen, so I stopped entering the code. Takumi, Hiroko, listen closely. You shouldn't use the transmitter when you get back. Consider that my advice, or maybe it's a warning.
Oh.
We had this exact conversation yesterday. Hiroko 5 made her way to the platform. Takumi 5 hit the button and followed her right afterward. Takumi and Hiroko call it a lab. A little birdie told me.
Eito!
Futuristic. What kind of research is this lab for? So this is how they find out about the parallel leaping thing, and that's how some of them travel to the other timeline, I suppose, to survive.
Huh?
Because they have to willingly go through the parallel leaping in the murder mystery ending to end up there. So it's all coming together right now, actually.
Oh.
Ah!
Everyone's in the suit! I hate this! There's so many suits. I like it. They take away the heights of all the suits, so everyone is the same height when you put on the suit. I wish they would have at least like kept the height differences.
Yeah!
Huh?
We're going back to the school. There was no sign of the school because... We gotta hear everyone.
What the hell?
What's going on?
The academy.
It's not just the academy.
The entire area. It's all been blown to pieces.
But why?
How?
Isn't it obvious? Enemies must have...
No, that's not it.
It's not?
I'm not sure how to explain it. First of all, we're not looking at the ruins of our school here. Our school is still fine. Don't worry about that.
Well, then where are we?
Remember how I didn't enter the last digit in the distress signal transmitter yesterday? Well, there's an alternate timeline where I did punch it in. That's where we are now. A parallel world where I entered the code.
So if you'd entered that last digit yesterday, this is how things would have ended up.
The very idea that we could request rescue was a lie from the start.
That's crazy.
I don't know the reason why. But one thing's certain. Even if all of the numbers were correct, the system was designed to set off a massive explosion.
Wait, can you explain this timeline stuff a little more?
What does it have to do with the device in the lab?
I'll explain when we get back. We have a limited amount of time to return to our timeline. Now, come on, let's get going.
Dang, that's actually so cool. So the whole group got to see that, the consequences of actions. Something wasn't right?
Hiruko, what's wrong?
Is she leaping too much?
Are you not feeling well?
No, I'm fine. Just a little tired, I guess.
Hey! Takumi?
Don't tell me you're trying to make out at a time like... I knew you were using...
Ugh, this... Takumi, you...
Are you really okay?
How many times do I have to tell you?
Isn't that exactly what they're supposed to do?
Shut up. Just go already.
Oh boy.
Huh.
Well, I'm sure that is going to end very well. She's going to be dead before the ending, like in her nightmare.
Oh.
They're actually going to sit down and tell them everything. Oh boy, we're telling them everything. Thank goodness we didn't enter the code. I'm certain all the codes were correct. All the manual mentioned was toxic gas. There wasn't poison gas in that tank in the basement. Those tanks were likely filled with some kind of liquid explosive. Sorry, but no. Nobody here is leaping. All 16 of us are still alive. The same can't be said of the other timelines. Yeah, they're casualties in defensive battles or killed by one of us. Please, don't even think about sneaking off to other timelines. After our adventure, we all grabbed a late dinner in the cafeteria. Syria and Nigo showed up shortly afterwards. There's no need to solve it. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so mean. This timeline where Takumi and Hiroko 5 were waiting to leave and suddenly heard a massive explosion. Oh, because we all died? Yeah. But no, we saw them because I mean like we went back in the other timeline. Oh, that means that they wouldn't have experienced that. Yeah. So because that ending ended as it was, we would have all died in the ship and then they would have been like basically, oh, fuck. So everyone died in that timeline, by the way. That's kind of funny to think about. Sanjin. It will work on Dalsha as well.
Oh.
Didn't imagine that we'd still be around to have to fight Dalsha today. You should go back to your room and rest. Dang. It's about you. Don't let your guard down in the battle today, even if Dalsha de-transforms. Strictly speaking, he'll just behead you. That doesn't mean the same thing will happen in this one, so be careful. Keep your guard up, even if it seems like he's relaxed. Okay. I will do whatever Hiroko tells me to do. Were you making babies again? Yes. Oh my god. I fucking hate him. Oh! We heard that Dalsha would be coming alone. She had probably given all of that info to Siri and Nigo in advance. Dalsha! Look, there he is. She looked awfully pale. Even her eyes looked hollow, like she might collapse any second. Hiroko? Why does it feel like Hiroko was really the leader? Because she basically is. Takumi doesn't have brain cells for it. He's like kind of doing something just by going back in timelines over and over again, and then Hiroko's doing a little bit of a better job of it. That is so many people. It's so weird to be at the Dalsha fight and see this many of our teammates actually out on the field. Like, people are alive.
I have less memory than a floppy disk, so doesn't this Dalsha look like the very first commander we fought?
He's practically the spitting image. The two of them could do it.
Stop your idle. I have something important to do today.
Then
I'm not here because enough. That's all.
He's tougher than a stretchy.
Damn it! What do we do? It's all right. Leave it to me. I'll do something about him with my ability.
No, Shion! I forbid you from doing this!
Your prime directive is to build up energy for the final
Waste it? How can you call protecting my friends a waste?
I'm going to fight.
Oh,
no matter what anyone
Shion.
says. Remember what Takumi said about me?
Shion is as much a part of the Special Defense Unit as any of us. He's our 17th member. If he dies, we...
The same goes for everyone else. Because they accepted me as well. It makes me so happy. Happy enough to cry. I want to return that sentiment. I want to fight. For all of them!
Shion.
Shion.
He's so sweet. Thanks, Dad. Stop calling him Dad!
Mr. Shion.
All right, Shion.
Dolce's like, I'm here. Using the Shion. Ah, yes, the Shion bomb. And he goes poof.
Huh? Why did he de-transform?
I told you.
What could possibly...
Do you wish...
Be careful, Takumi.
Uh-oh. I'd already started to move. I kicked off the ground and leapt to the side. I was a hairbreadth away from losing my head. Dolce's blade grazed my neck and swung behind me.
A respectable dodge. It's almost like you knew what I was going to do. But you won't be so lucky next time. The same goes for your allies. Farewell.
Yikes.
What was that all about? It was as if he came.
And he said he'd go eat. He wasn't even fighting at full.
We're freaking...
I'm sorry. I couldn't be of any use.
Don't apologize. You were very helpful. And you tried to save us. That's all that matters to me.
You can't be saying shit like that during a fight.
Because you were tearing up?
I just had something in my eye.
You guys. Thank you so much.
Yawn.
Fellow geezer, peace out. Time for the usual?
I think so.
Oh my god.
Shion, you should join us this time.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Okay then, everybody. Ready? Go!
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated. Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on!
One voice was missing. Hiriko?
Hiruko.
I'm fine. Oh, sorry. I guess I am a little tired. I'm going to...
She's gonna die. You want a line like that for this chat? No, 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 no. You don't need that. You really don't need that.
Come on, Takumi.
Huh? Ah.
Do I look sick to you? She had plenty of life. Did you say you were taking care of me? I didn't do anything really. I was just making sure you didn't get worse. Pervert. Why? When did Hiriko like turn into fucking Karara on me? What the fuck? I talked to them after the battle yesterday. They're gonna make a poison bomb. It's gonna be so great.
Oh.
I got used to being called her servant. Oh no. Oh no. I actually get free time. How weird. He's definitely cooked. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Shall we go?
Shion said that he found out about the transmitter because he overheard Syria and Nigo talking about it, right?
Huh?
Why don't we ask them? Why would that be in the school?
Yum, yum, yum.
Don't play dumb. We know that you know about it.
I think they mean the device intended for the stand together, fold together plan.
Uh-huh.
That thing that top brass were telling us about before our mission started. Exactly what it sounds like. 10 STU members stationed at last defense. If 9 of them ended up in total death, our chances of winning the war would be practically 0. We'd be in a lose-lose situation. There'd be nothing we could do, so... The remaining member would activate a self-destruct device and blow everything for miles around the sky, goddamn high. It was the big bosses who come up with this rather tragic plan. The idea to wipe out any invaders inside the school and the surrounding area in one fell swoop. It wouldn't kill them all like the final attack, but we'd at least be able to retaliate a little. But we couldn't just come out and say it was a last resort self-destruction device. Imagine that the last survivor wouldn't jump at the chance to use something like that. The human authorities in charge made up a lie and claimed it was a distress signal transmitter. So we could have just asked them about it? I was totally against it. The Honorable Sire and I both protested, so in the end, the plan was scrapped. But then, how?
Hey.
It was scrapped before the mission even started.
Don't tell me you don't know about the machine in the basement. Sire, Nigo, one last question. Do you remember talking about this plan before?
Maybe around day 20. I do remember talking to the Honorable Sire about how relieved we were that the plan was off.
Around day 20, huh? There's something else going on here. Shion only heard part of their discussion out of context. He must have assumed that there was a real distress signal transmitter somewhere in the school.
Huh?
Safe to say that we can forget all about the device now. No rescue craft is ever going to come for us. We still have 12 days left. What do we do now? There's just one problem, Shion.
Huh?
Right, Shion. What will happen to him once the final attack starts? Do you know? Hiroko nodded with a sense of dull resignation. Resistance. What happened to Shion? The flames from the final attack will raise all life on the surface of the planet. There's nowhere to hide, not underground, not even behind the thickest walls. The flames will consume everything, the defense room included. Oh, we gotta watch that again. We need a baby jar. That's what we need up in here. Craft that sweet dang baby jar. God, I fucking hate saying that out loud. It kills me. How could we save Shion? What is a baby jar? How many endings are we at? Right now, 93.
Shion's our friend. How do we save him? The final attack on day 100 would never be launched.
Humanity would lose the war. Is everyone on the satellite just gonna die instantly? No, all it means is that our 100-day mission here would end in failure. We can't sacrifice a baby just to stop that from happening. Save ourselves, destroy all life on the planet, and let our friend Shion die? How could we possibly do that? I'm gonna take him out of the machine and he'll be consumed by his own flames and die. We need a baby jar. A sponge. We can absorb the flames like a sponge. Oh my god, Kyoshika said something smart. I need to die now.
You used to be on the enemy side, so you must know something about the flames or the baby?
Material Omega? I just remembered it from the coming of age timeline. Anyway, I saw Material Omega whenever I was there. Everyone's face is lit up. I couldn't hide my delight either. The mountain's in the northeast, but I'm sure if it's present in this timeline, our best bet would be to jump to the coming of age timeline tomorrow and head to the mountains there. Our next sleep window is tomorrow from 2 to 8 p.m. Hiriko and I looked at everyone and gave them a firm nod. Tsubasa is the main character. She always was the main character. She always will be the main character. We're not going to the school this time. I doubt we'll see anyone, so we should be fine. We have 6 hours. Material Omega's in the mountains to the northeast. There's quite a ways from here. Do I need to do exploration? Because I would really rather not. It looks like we're not doing it. Yay! A voice. It was Hiriko. She was talking to someone? Were you talking to someone? A lady. That's what I said, isn't it? She was probably in her 50s wearing a white coat. Maybe she was a doctor or researcher. She showed up and handed me 2 things. Hiriko. Machine Plus? She just said it can move vertically as well as horizontally. Neither do I. What was the other thing? What kind of explanation? Hiriko, what is going on? I heard the brush move behind me. Oh. We all took off running. We didn't even stop when we reached the base of the mountain. We just kept running for the lab. Before long, everything around us had gone dark. Why are we running?
No.
Are you acting stupid or are you really that dumb?
Oh?
I thought they might be the versions of us from this timeline, so I panicked and ran, but I don't think that was the case. If it were, they would have chased after us, but they ran off in a different direction. Doesn't look like we have that kind of time. Huh? I don't remember that happening. That's why I'm like really confused. That doesn't ring any bells. You ate it? Coming of age ended in like day 64 or something. I don't remember. I really do not remember when it ended. I'll take your word for it. I hate that Ava face so much. God, is it so fucking disturbing.
Huh.
So those... Wait, so if Coming of Age ended at day 64, then those had to be parallel leapers as well. Like that Takumi and Hiroko. They had to be. Miss Kawana, have you been making something in secret? Mind your own fucking business. You're going to take Shion's real body out of the defense. Uh-oh. We need to kill Siri and Nigo right now. We need to kill them right now. Right the fuck now. Oh, God. Oh, this is bad. Taking the baby out before day 100 is preposterous. Nothing you say will convince us. I'm going to count backwards from 3. If the device isn't out here before I'm done, I'm going to blow you all sky high one by one. Oh my God, Ato's toy gun! Ato's toy gun! It's not completely, they're not completely broken. I just disassembled them temporarily.
Few circuits are shorted, but they're not totally broken. With a few repairs, it should be easy enough to bring them back.
I wasn't being completely truthful. I wasn't being completely untruthful. I didn't know how to explain it to all of you, so I lied. The part about it being harmless to the human body was true. If you really cranked up the output, you might be able to hurt a really small animal, but it's an anti-robot gun designed to disable electronic systems. Why would you make something like that? I knew one day you'd all want to save Shion. It was only a matter of time before you suggested it. I was equally sure that Siri and Nigo would get in the way, so I came up with a plan in anticipation. Ato? He was that prepared? Hot. Hate it. You don't mean that literally, do you? Yes.
Oh.
I hate Ava's faces. Oh my god. She became like terrible. I actually fucking hate it. What about everyone else? I don't need support or anything. I need silence, I guess. I need to be able to focus. Tsubasa, the team carry, let's go! Dude, I wish I could fucking smooch Ato for that right now. You kidding me? That was hot. He had it prepared.
Move out!
Oh, that was quite a bit of material. Okay, that was pretty good. That is true. Eto is always the one that takes care of Sire. He knows that Sire is a problem.
Oh.
I formulated the poison for Dull Shot. All I did was donate my blood. Bad news, I won't be able to stick needles into Ava's pretty flesh anymore. Oh. Day 93. I'm very impressed with how involved this route ended up being, actually. I don't know why, I just kind of thought it was gonna end. We'll let you set the trap, Nozomi, because you said so.
Intruder alert. Defense.
I'm once again starting to doubt if I can beat this game today now. No, I don't want to doubt it. I can go up to 12 hours. I can really push it today. Because we have yet to go back to the next set of day 50, which could be shorter, it could be longer. We don't know. It's hard to say at this point in time. I imagine it'll be around the same length, so. We're about halfway through the stream right now. I think it'll be cutting it very close. Very close. Yeah, we'll see. I hope I'll be fine. I can only hope right now. I'm willing to just go at it today. It's really exciting seeing the end of the end of the light at the light at the end of the tunnel right now. Oh my god, I cannot talk. We're like right there.
My word.
You brought friends?
I wanted to come alone.
That woman?
Vashnet?
Or
What?
isn't it obvious?
Then we ain't.
You won't fare much
We
better.
ain't surrendering.
Sure?
There's only one way.
Believe me.
Ready, everyone?
No, I don't think rejection symptoms have popped up at all in this timeline. Nozomi's fine, and we totally remembered her in this route. It's all about the Hiriko romance.
We did it! It worked!
The poison is taking effect. No, we should.
Then let's deal with it.
Yeah, take.
There. Now.
Sir Dolchop.
And nobody wants to listen to your scene.
The poison's cleared out.
Okay, this.
I don't want to fight.
Not like this.
We are so back with the voices. We're so bad. Whew. I can't believe it's already been 6 hours. That actually makes me kind of excited. That means that I've been having a great time with this route because I did not realize 6 hours have already gone by.
That reminds me.
In this stream already.
What was
Had to.
His?
I wanted to tell him to tell.
You.
Grant me the proud.
Oh, Vashnet! No!
Dalsha.
Vashnet.
Have you forgotten? I will.
Don't tell me you did this to the.
Yes. The cowardly Turum Tammy and New Gank who fled. I don't believe you met the ever-useless Parmeth.
Oh no.
I now have formidable but now
Prepare?
I will return.
I miss the Vashnet from the Vashnet route. I actually miss that. The one time she's not super cartoony villain.
That's day 99.
That's likely to.
Vashnet said she's.
Can we?
Of course we can. With
all 16 of us,
aren't you
we
forgetting
can
someone?
defeat anything. Oh, Shion.
Shion, you're right. With you, that makes 17 of us.
Oh.
Anyway, that's another victory for the Special Defense Unit.
Time for the
Are you guys
game?
ready?
Take it away, Mr. Sumino.
Got it. Ready? Go!
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit! Fight on!
Yeah! Woo! Love the enthusiasm, chat. Love the enthusiasm. It was good times, yeah, good times. It's one of the last times. There's probably only one more time you're gonna have to hear that. On day 100. Unfortunately, that's not the case. She's most certainly coming here to take the baby herself. Dalsha said that we'd be executed if we surrendered. There's no way for us to avoid fighting Vashnet on day 99. I hate Ava's face. Oh my god, fix her. Why do you need to make her look like that? Bitch, please. She's actually, like, unbearable to look at with that face. What do you mean duct tape can't fix it? Duct tape can fix anything, Tsubasa! You can make spaceships out of duct tape, don't you know?
A fine.
Indeed, unlucky. Oh no, we're just gonna have to jump to a parallel timeline where it's there. Tsubasa? I won't let that happen. Oh, Shion. You'll have to kill me by taking my real body out of the machine in the defense room. That's not happening. We've only had a short time together, but I've had so much fun with all of you. I'm satisfied with the life I've been able to live. Knock it off, man. That shit don't change anything. As long as the life support system gets finished. There's something I'd like to ask you. Could you use your powers to stop the missiles from launching? No, because they're automated. Doing it might stop the final attack, but the baby inside the device would be consumed by his own flames. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Gaku. You contribute nothing. We love you. That's the only reason we're doing this. Aww. Sir Shion. Oh, we made Shion cry. We made Shion cry. How do you make a flame boy cry? I don't know how that works, but that's so cute. Oh. Oof. Ugh. I might take medicine because my head just started... Ugh. Got like an intense headache all of a sudden during that scene.
Move out!
Maybe I'm still good for a little bit though. Shion's so sweet. I do hope that we are able to save him. I think in the final 100 days of the murder mystery route where everyone was alive, I think his baby jar was there, right?
Hey!
He was there. Best dad. I can't call him dad. That's so weird. No, not calling him dad. So what happens if we take him back to the artificial satellite?
Hey!
I don't even know what you do with that. Poor Tsubasa. Look at her face. This is the face of a poor girl that has carried this story and every single fucking route so damn hard. She deserves a break. She deserves a lot of breaks. Whenever they get back to the artificial satellite, my only hope is that she does nothing in her retired, like, she retires at the age of however the fuck old she is, 18 or whatever. And I just want her to live a nice retired life. She can just do whatever the fuck she wants. Nobody can stop her.
Oh. Huh?
Oh?
You said there's at times when you can parallel leap, right? What's the next window?
From 9:20 to 11:50 p.m. Darmy has a plan?
We should all jump to a different timeline. We can find one with an intact escape pod and use that to go through the satellite. Pretty smart.
Everybody's faces lit up and their eyes sparkling with hope, but we can't do that. We won't be able to bring the baby with us without the life support system. We'll be leaving Shion to die. I heard something from Shion yesterday. Boarding is restricted on the escape pod. Only SDU members registered with the pod can board. If an unregistered outsider gets in, the pod won't launch. Wait, really? I don't care about leaving Ava behind, but Shion? Some of them may not have lost their lives, but at least a few should have survived. We'd be stealing their futures if we used their pod. It amounts to killing another timeline's version of ourselves. We couldn't do that, could we? We have to stay in this timeline and grapple with the destiny given to us. Suddenly, the unease vanished from Ava's faces. There was a new glint in their eyes this time, one of hope. Hope! Damn. Now, Ava should stay here with Commune and maybe the refugee camp or, not refugee, resistance. The resistance camp. We take the baby to them to protect, and Ava and Commune can just leave that. So they can stay on the planet. Yes. It won't be destroyed, so I guess that's not like the worst possible solution.
Move out.
So we go back to the artificial satellite, and then what ends up happening is we come back down on a different spaceship at some point in time, and we reunite with Ava and Shion one day.
Huh?
Hiriko's been gone for a while? What now? Oh god.
Huh?
Oh no, she leaped. What is she doing? What is this motherfucker doing? God damn it, Hiriko, what is she doing? What timeline could she be going to? I ran inside and looked around. No sign of anyone. There were white particles flickering around throughout the room. I'm too late. The serial killer timeline, but why there? I set up the machine and quickly put on my leap suit. Why did you do this? Why would she go to the serial killer route on day 98? You think she went to go get Pregante? Oh no, is she dead? Could you announce your arrival next time? What are you doing here anyway? Did you follow me? Yeah. How did you know I was me and not the me from this timeline? The Hiriko and me from this timeline, Takumi 2 and Hiriko 2.
I see. That's Takumi 2 over there.
Oh! An affectionate gaze. A hoarse voice passed through Takumi 2's lips. Please stay by my side just for a moment. Oh. I remembered everything. Oh. The scent of lavender.
It's okay. Everything will be all right.
I remember. I couldn't hold back the emotions surging inside of me.
Hiriko.
I'll be honest with you. The events of this day, of this very moment, they were so precious, so irreplaceable, so important. It was the reason for everything. She came back here just to relive it?
Huh?
You wanted to see them again?
Oh.
That's not all. The reason I went to save Hiriko 2 with you on day 16. The reason I brought the power saw.
Oh.
The reason I lied about Takumi 2 being healed the next day. Everything I did was to make sure this moment would be recreated. I laid down all the tracks needed to create a line that leads to this moment. Because I wanted to protect this timeline. I didn't want this moment to disappear.
The Takumi over there is Takumi 2. The one with the Gi data in his brain.
That's why she didn't want me to go into that timeline on the day 50 decision. We were gonna go in and cleanse the Gi data from my brain if I would have went that decision, which we're gonna do. So this moment would have been deleted. Oh my god.
He's still infected. That's why he killed so many of his friends in this timeline. If I'd prioritized fixing him in the early stages, I could have built a line that avoided that tragedy. But I didn't. I knew what he was doing, and I turned a blind eye. Because I wanted to hear him say it. I wanted to hear you say it. That's why I did all this. That's the only reason.
Bro. You must think I'm a horrible person. Those words aren't enough to describe what I've done. You killed everyone because the Gi stole your ability to reason. The same can't be said for me. I made the conscious choice to allow all of this pain and suffering to take place. In that sense, my sin is far more grave. I know I can never be forgiven. That might be why I'm trapped in this endless loop. This is my punishment. I'm trapped in a prison I can never escape for all eternity. To pay for the horrible things that I've done. I couldn't find my words. It was as if I'd been robbed of the ability to speak. Hiriko was right on one hand. Her crime was unforgivable, but for whatever reason, I couldn't bring myself to blame her. An indescribable windingly complex heat wavered inside my mind. It was anger, hatred, and sadness, but it was also a heart-wrenching affection. One who had committed so many sins and the one who was about to commit even more. Two bound in chains of a cursed fate. But Hiriko had done everything just to see this very moment. We quietly watched and waited until the two of them parted. In the silence, shaky breaths filled the air. Hiriko's sobs spilled from her lips as she could no longer hold them back. Holy shit. Yo, this is so good. It's so sad. It's depressing as fuck. Sheesh. Her strategy is exactly how Hiriko laid it out. Everyone remembers it. It's an interesting concept. What remains important to you after 40 years of watching your friends die over and over? Yeah, you have this like one moment where you were like happy. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Hey!
Huh?
Oh!
Tsubasa! The baby jar! Oh boy. Woo, buddy! Hiriko is some fucked up work, man. Holy shit.
Intruder.
She's been trying to hook up with Takumi for 40 years.
Ah.
I don't know if I would say that. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers, so I'm begging you, do not die. I hate Ava. Get Ava off of my screen, actually. Stop giving her this ugly ass face. I'm losing my mind. Why are they doing this to her? Well, burn on forever. That was so cheesy, Hiriko. Oh, I know everyone's alive, but we already watched this, so I'm not doing it again.
Help me! No!
I know you.
There's so many.
And according to Hiroko, Vashnet won't be.
Yes. As you. Then let's hurry.
Here we go!
Not like this.
To be happy when other is at his lowest, when Takumi is at his lowest, Hiriko's so malicious. Dude. Hiriko is, oh boy.
It's like
That's the cannon.
Which means she's already here.
She sure is something.
Here I am, as promised.
Yeah, whatever.
Let's finish that!
You
don't. We're going to win.
What a splendid ad. Don't stop on my account.
I don't think so. Your ears don't deserve to.
Yes.
Tell him,
just
Moko.
like that. Please.
Overlord Vashnet. Shut the hell up, you hag. Stop running your mouth and fight.
Oh, Ava. Still enslaved by the enemy's ridiculous brainwashing, I see. Well then, have it your way!
Well, hopefully this is like one of the last times I have to deal with looking at Vashnet. That lady will never find her daughter. It's unfortunate, but no, that lady will actually never find her daughter. Well, we're gonna do the losing coin toss timeline very, very soon here.
Everyone, careful!
That attack? You...
Everybody's gonna die. Oh, Hiriko. She died.
So that's her new...
Oh, Eito also died. Oh, Yugamu and Takamaru.
Huh? What you knew about my newly mastered...
That's not all. We know all about your plan, too.
My plan?
Would you like me to tell you so you can fact-check it? If that's what you want, I'll tell you everything we know.
Oh. Okay, Hiriko.
Go ahead. And tell me what it is
You said something at the start of this battle.
Here I am, as per...
After our last fight, you told us you'd come. You're here now. But the delay, you actually couldn't come until you'd finished building it. Am I right?
What are you...
Don't play dumb. I mean the undying flame mist.
How do you know about that?
Lady Hiriko is right. Vashnet certainly did say something about needing to...
Does that mean...
Yes, but don't... Vashnet, you waited too late to violate your religion's taboo.
Woo!
That's why you couldn't complete it in this timeline.
Timeline? What in God's name are you talking about?
There's nothing you can do about it now. You're too late, Vashnet. Your fate is already sealed. You lose.
Damn!
What? I have the power of a god. Scum like you.
But we can. And we... It's much stronger.
We have the power of friendship, anime, and bonds!
Then let us show you just...
That's right! Take a...
Enough of your nonsense!
Bring it on!
Okay, everyone.
So she never finished the satellite missile. Nice. Well, that works out nicely.
Now then, is it my... Shion, don't worry. Things will be all right.
That's too dangerous.
I'm telling you it's fine. I would never betray your trust like that. I'll fight for you. And I'll survive for you. I want you all to smile when... Thank you, Shion. Don't thank me until we've won. Now then, let's do this.
Shion is such a baby. I love him.
We did it! Our plan...
The poison is taking effect.
Vashnet should be weak. This is our chance. Let's not win.
I still have plenty. She's bluffing.
You really think we would?
I feel more ready to fight than...
My adrenaline is firing.
Everybody, this is it. The last...
Right!
For all of us!
For all our...
We cannot give up on our...
We have nothing to fear.
Because we are the...
Why didn't Eito just say... We have nothing to fear. Why can't you say, for love and peace? Eito, who are you?
Special Defense Unit! Best
Oh.
in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose, never yield! Special Defense Unit! Fight on!
Oh my god. Vashnet's just had to listen to that. Oh my god.
Here we go, everybody. The future is
That
ours
would
for the
crash
taking.
out. I'd be crashed out too if I had to listen to that. I'm being Vashnet. Oh boy.
You will pay! Die! 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 No! A species as ugly! Someone...
Oh my god, the scream, please. Jesus Christ. Takumi, gonna run. He's gonna take it. We got it. Execution complete. We deactivated our class armor and gathered outside of the defense room. Time to deal with the baby. Of course I have the jar. Who do you think I am? Fucking stupid? I slowly approach the device housing Shion's physical body.
Huh?
I took out my infuser and raised it, seeing this. Alright, here goes. Baby jar! Hope you're back! We got a baby jar! We're safe! Ava still is fucking ruined in this route. God damn. Why did they do that to her? Something was wrong. Oh no. What's the matter? That's why I'm apologizing. What do you mean? Everyone stared at Shion. We waited with bated breath for him to speak. I already finished charging them. The missiles are full. It's only day 99. Perhaps Shion's feelings were too intense. His passion, his feelings, his affection for us. The power of friendship in anime was too strong? A cold silence fell over the room. The final attack is gonna launch. Friendship was too strong. I cannot believe it. I have never experienced any anime, any video game, where the power of friendship was a negative thing. Oh my god. What a plot twist. If you fight the intercept system, you'll almost certainly be killed. It'll launch tomorrow at 10 in the morning. Oh, great. Well, that's good. Day 100. The final attack was a significant event in the history of the people living on the artificial satellite. They probably just see it as all part of a show. Disgusting. It makes me sick. It wasn't all misery for us. In essence, this meant that we'd been given a reprieve of half a day. We're actually all alive. Ah. Of course, there was the issue of the escape pod. It was completely corroded by the particle bacteria, so we wouldn't be able to use it to escape. So what do we do? Is there a way to save us all? Just then, Tsubasa spoke, her face pale with terror. No one said a word after that. Silence hung in the air, gloom permeating every inch of the room. I love popping in here during this game for my weekly confusion. Welcome to the stream. We're also going to finish today, by the way. Probably got more endings than that. Right now we're at 93 endings, and we got the right choice in the coin toss. So this is still that route. And then we didn't put in the liver mortis code. So there were two. So we did heads, and then we also did don't press 4. So there was one more after that. Hiriko ran out of the cafeteria. Thank you, Hope. We did everything right. All 17 of us survived. We're cursed. We'll never escape this loop. We can't give up. We can break free. I'm gonna take you out of here with me, one way or another. I promised you that, right? I swore that this would be our last timeline, that the loop would end. Today is day 100 and we're all alive. All we have to do now is build our own future. A future where we can all be happy, where I can be happy with you, Hiriko. Whoa, we just said that out loud. I want to believe that too. But you have to look at reality. We're hemmed on all sides. There's nowhere we can go. It's like someone's put a lock on every door that surrounds us. Did you say lock?
Huh?
Like a story lock? We can leap today between 5 and 9 a.m. It's 7:30 right now. The Invader Hunt timeline! What you just said right now reminded me of what you told me. Even if he locked it on day 49, 50 days later... We're going.
Huh?
Why is it suddenly okay now? I'm sorry, but everyone in that timeline is dead. They're dead.
What's the point in crying about it? You can't just bring back the dead.
Oh boy, irreverent attitude aside, she was right. We need positive thinking! Isn't boarding restricted to only official members of the SDU? Don't worry about that. This escape pod got beaten up by the particle bacteria too. Because Tsubasa repaired it, it's good as new. And when she fixed it, she replaced everything, including the entire circuit board. Yeah, okay. I call bullshit, but okay. You'll be able to get on just fine, trust me. Remember when Ava had a daughter before we brainwashed her? We could have just, like, you know, let her... Dude, Takumi knows about this, too. But she's brainwashed right now. So she's not going to remember it, but Takumi remembers it. Hiriko probably does too, I don't know. But Takumi definitely does. And that's kind of fucked up. Because I would have just let Ava be on her own planet with her kid. You know? Her daughter. Takumi, bro.
Oh!
What about Siri and Nigo? No one fucking cares about them. Take them with us? No. Oh my god. Even Siri and Nigo?
Oh.
Aha! Woof. Hiriko, you said the baby in that timeline passed away? Did he die on the same day as everyone else? Day 93. So the final attack won't be launched in that timeline.
Emotionally speaking, I'd like to get it done as soon as possible.
I opened the lockers. Wait, I'll do it. Hiriko? Siri and Nigo didn't need them since they were robots, but the baby did. At first, we tried stuffing the jar inside someone else's suit, but that didn't work, so we ended up wrapping the jar in the remaining suit. Okay. Okay. We all jumped onto the platform. Our final parallel leap. The leap was complete. All right, we rushed out of the labs, regular clothes. Oh, and here it go. Yup.
Hey.
Are you okay? Oh, there's a hole in her suit. That's what's been going on. So she's been... Okay.
You knew about this hole.
I had to. If somebody had to wear it, then...
Dude, is she dumb? Just stitch it. What's wrong? Just repair it. Bro, what?
But this isn't the first time.
Bitch, you've been living
you
like
did it
this?
on day 86
and you didn't
too.
even bother to repair the hole?
That's right. That was just a coincidence. I must have terrible luck.
What?
If you parallel leap 2, maybe 3 more, that means no more revivals.
Why would you do something so stupid?
It's fine. This is fine.
This is
I
fine.
don't think this will absolve me, but... Now, let's get going. Everyone's waiting for us.
Okay. Hiriko and I went outside.
No.
It can't be.
Wait.
An omnidirectional attack.
The baby was supposed to be gone. She on? I don't know. I can't imagine how it could have built up that much energy. The attack is scheduled to start at 10. The pod won't come out in the schoolyard until just before the attack.
If we replace the control system circuit board, we'll be able to manually...
Okay, sprinting for the war room. Manually gotta do it. Why? What happened?
The final attack. Since everyone in this timeline got wiped out, people from the artificial satellite came here. They brought a spare baby.
You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god, that is actually so stupid. No, 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 no. That is... They had a backup spare baby? Are you fucking kidding me? No. That is dumb as shit. You cannot tell me they have a spare godchild. What? A chosen, what do they call him? The chosen baby? You can't be serious. They had a clone of me. Looks like the people on the satellite didn't think that they had anything to worry about, even if I were to die. That, oh my god. What is happening? We need to survive.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds.
Oh, the second coming. That's what he was called. The second coming. So now there's the third coming, and they can make the fourth coming, and Ava needs to get fucking deleted from this timeline. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh.
Oh my god. What is this? What is this? I was so locked into this route, and then it just ends like this?
Oh.
Oh.
They... Stop. They had a spare baby in the baby bin. Oh, is Hiriko gonna stumble and fall too?
Hiriko!
Oh god.
Hey, are you okay, Hiriko?
Oh my
Stay
gosh.
with me.
This is also really silly.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds.
Takumi, go on ahead.
Absolutely not. I'm not going without you.
Then, what do you propose to do?
I'll carry you to the...
You can't. The pod launches 100 seconds before... I knew it. That dream, it was a sign. I told you. I had a dream.
Oh no, the dream, the
And
nightmare,
I
it's
told
coming
you that
true.
It was just a dream. We need all of the special defense unit.
No. You will.
Yeah, every second counts, so pick her ass up and start running.
Enough. I finally understand why I can't be saved. Yes, it wouldn't be right. Not after what I've done. There's no way we'd be allowed to survive. After killing every...
Hiriko, you can't.
I can. The basement's close. I'll go there. I'll enter the Liver Mortis codes. After the pod launches, of course. Right before the attack. If I do that, I can stop the missiles from launching. The whole school will be blown to pieces. I told you. I wore the suit with the hole in it so I could atone for my
So
sins.
you're a masochist. Well, we always knew that. But, like, she did this to herself on purpose. When, first off, you could easily just repair the suit. What was the timeline that we, like, made another suit? We also, like, completely made one from scratch in some other timeline to mimic the other one. I don't remember which one that was. Was that the Killing Game one? I don't remember. One of those, we like made a whole ass other one. But so she instead of like doing the sensible thing and like making, she made her own nightmare come true.
This is also a part of my redemption. I let everyone die in the serial killer timeline. I need to pay for what I've done.
Oh my god.
Even as I stay here, imprisoned in this jail cell of an infinite loop, for all eternity. Takumi, thank you for everything. You were a slow-witted dullard of a servant, but also the best partner I could have asked for. This is my final order to you, servant. Go, Takumi. You can still make it.
But it's definitely been 100 seconds. The second option would save them, but Hiroko and I would be killed instead. Oh my god. No, this game ain't serious. This game is not serious.
200 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, evacuate.
I have to go with my gut and make a decision. Oh my god. I'm gonna take 200 seconds to make this decision, chat. Just, you know, I'm really immersed in the game right now. Bye, Hiroko.
All life on the surface will die? Who cares about that? There's only one life I'm worried about saving right now. The one I care about the most. It's yours, Hiruko! I can't let you die!
Alright. Grabbed a hold of Hiroko and took off running! Come on, we're going to the escape pod! You wasted 100 valuable seconds! I heard 170 seconds remain, 70 seconds until the pod was launched. Nozomi who? Chat, you're so toxic. I ran for my life. I ran toward it. I couldn't breathe. My chest ached. My heart raced so fast I thought it was gonna burst. I could hear the fibers of my muscles tearing. Pain tore through my brain, making my vision blur. I couldn't stop. I had to keep pushing. Because I wasted 100 seconds in talking to Hiroko.
I have to do this!
I summoned the last of my strength to keep my legs moving through the numbness, but time was still slipping away.
Attack will launch.
100 seconds, only 40 seconds. It was still a long ways off. I couldn't get my legs to cooperate. I was slowing down in spite of myself. Maybe it's impossible. Maybe it really is hopeless, just as those thoughts flickered through my mind.
Chin up, Takumi. You can do this.
Kurata!
The power of friendship and anime.
We'll talk later. Hand Hiroko over.
We'll take turns carrying her. Then we'll all make it, man.
That's so cute and gross. You guys are gonna make me vomit.
Do me proud.
We traded Hiroko between us. Oh my god, that reminds me. Chat, you know what I'm envisioning right now? You guys know Yakuza 6, where you play football with the baby? And I'm just imagining they're playing football with Hiriko. Yakuza 6 are like tossing the baby up to each other. Like, here, take the baby! And they're like, take the Hiriko! And they're just tossing her to people. As they're running back to the escape pod.
How much time left? 10 seconds!
The image in my head is so funny. I'm dying.
5 seconds left!
4, 3,
Oh my god.
1!
Throw the Hiriko down. Oh my god. I'm crying. Moko could have just done it. Exactly. You just needed Moko. You didn't need anybody else. Oh. Okay. We are actually all on the ship. Holy fuck. Hiriko back there is fucking dead. Oh my god. I had a baby body in my arms. The repairs were complete. Functions have now been restored. And then there was Hiriko.
We're saved.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I could see the surface of the planet being raised in her eyes.
So empty.
Yeah, that's a good way to describe it.
It's like there's a huge gaping hole in my heart.
All life on the planet had been completely annihilated. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have regrets. If I'd gone to the basement, if I'd blown up the school, maybe I could have saved them, but what choice did I have? I made my decision to save Hiriko.
Oh, I see. It all makes sense now.
What's with you all of a sudden?
I remember everything. It must be the shock of what just happened to the planet. My brainwashing has come undone.
What?
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Yes. A strong enough mental shock can undo the dolmenic procedure.
Thankfully, I understand everything now. I know what I need to do.
And what is that exactly?
I had a daughter down there. A sweet girl that I loved so much.
Oh my god.
A daughter?
Yes. I don't need to explain further.
Don't tell me you're...
Your suspicions are correct. And kill every last human there!
So why aren't we just stabbing Ava at this point? Oh, we can have Hiriko absorb her cryptoglobin. Ayo. One massacre to another. Oh my god. Wow, okay. That's, yeah. So let's go and,
Jack_Garland78 tipped $5. Doomed by Eva's Where's My Daughter?
Where's my daughter? Thank you for the $5 super chat, Jack. Oh my god. They just let Ava get off the pod. They didn't do anything to her while on the escape pod. Takamaro's like, don't tell me that you're gonna kill humans on the satellite. And she's like, and then ... Nah, we just let her. All right, we're running to the basement. Woo!
Yeah, you're absolutely right. We could save ourselves, but what's the point of a future where all of the other life here has to die? Even if I'm the only one, I don't want to sacrifice all those lives for ours. So, I'm going with you, Hideko.
You really are stupid beyond all salvation. Let me guess.
I'm
You're
stupid.
Not going to take no for an answer.
You're the one that purposefully wear the suit with a hole the whole time?
You know it.
And I'm stupid?
If you're not going to back down, you can come with me.
Hideko.
Now stop wasting time. And hurry.
Oh my god.
An omnidirectional attack.
It was the calico cat figure I'd given her all the way back on day 10.
Huh?
A soft final figure.
Ah.
Ah.
Are we gonna go through everything that we did? Oh boy. We got a lot of pictures to go through. How could I possibly forget? I promise.
An omnidirectional.
I place my finger over the 4. A familiar smell hit my nose, the sweet, soft scent of lavender. 3, 2, 1. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'll handle that. I'll press it right before the final attack. I can teleport in this form. Oh my god. Gonna lose my mind.
Hey!
They're tossing passing Hiriko again!
30
With
seconds
less time than they had before.
We're not done yet!
We're gonna make it!
15.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I have to.
5,
4,
3.
I can't. Oh my god. Okay.
How are you feeling?
What does it look like? I feel incredible.
Oh, you do?
Look at us. We're all here.
You were looking like shit about seconds ago.
We even saved everyone on the planet too.
That's all thanks to you, Hideko. It's all because you wanted to save them.
Know your place, servant. It's 100 years too early for you to be doling out compliments to your master.
Bro, what?
Besides, it's not all thanks to me. This achievement belongs to Shion, and the others as well. And, although I hate to say it, it's yours too. I truly appreciate what you've done, Takumi.
My face burned red hot. Anything I could have said got caught in my throat. Ava's not brainwashed. Unbrainwashed.
Yay! Ah, it all worked out. Now we can be together forever.
Is it really okay if I stick around with...
Are you crazy? We wouldn't have it any other way.
You're our friend forever, Shion. We all care for you.
Thank
Nozomi
you
who?
so much.
Aw, yeah, you are the best buds I ever had. I love you guys.
Oh, I'm sorry. I let my gutter juices out in a zero-gravity environment.
Don't call them gutter juices, man. They look like shining diamonds to me.
Takamaru! Wow, Tsubasa, you're a freaking genius!
Thanks. Now, give me some space, please.
Sit tight, Tsubasa. I'll send him flying with a slippery Moko German suplex. Tsubasa, baby, nobody does it like you do.
Oh.
Just leave me alone.
Kako! Ema! Wait, what did you just call me?
Hey, you did it too.
Well, why not? Let's just be Kako and Ema from now on.
Sounds good to me, Ema.
There, my good girl. Don't you cry.
No crying.
only celebrating. Come on, Lady Kurara. You should really have something to drink yourself.
Ah! I'm so peeved with all of you! Totally cheesed off! Steamed! Absolutely pissed!
Now, sir, calm down. It may be true that our plan to raise the planet failed, but we did defeat the enemy's supreme commander, Vashnet.
That's not the issue here! I'm getting all emotional seeing how happy everyone is! And I hate that!
Sir!
Everybody's alive.
That's right. Safe and sound.
It's way past 10 a.m. But we're all still here.
Yeah,
Which means...
we're...
Free from the time loop!
Yes!
Everyone was staring at us with vacant expressions.
Takumi, Hiroko, that's great. Yeah, congratulations, you two.
Huh? You understand what they're talking about?
Yes, everything's wrapped up nicely.
Maybe it would be more accurate to say it's been unwrapped and smoothed out flat again.
I ain't sure what you mean by that, but...
In short, everything's been resolved.
And it's happily ever after!
We finally made it! Let's do the thing! Yes! Time to choke each other!
Or play jump rope with intestines?
When have we ever done any of that weird crap? Takumi, that's your cue.
Take it away, Takumi! Got it!
Oh no.
Ready? Go!
Special Defense Unit! Best in the cosmos! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose, never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
We're gonna get punished. That's exactly what's gonna happen. We're gonna get back and they're gonna be fucking pissed at us. Ugh. All 17 of us. You know, I feel like that was supposed to be a really good ending. I feel so empty, man. Like, I was looking forward to that ending, and I feel like it just didn't deliver. I don't know. That was like, just kind of, I don't know. It's like everything was great. I loved this whole route up until like the end. And then I just felt like it was bullshit after bullshit after bullshit. Just thrown at the last day. But I was so locked in. I loved it. But it was just the last like 24 hours of that. It's just, I don't know what happened. Like, what happened? Am I the only one that feels that way though? Probably. I have unpopular opinions with this game. But like, I don't know, man. That just really didn't hit for me. I was really hoping that that would be like the good ending. But it just felt so hard. So now we have to go back to the coin toss. That's the next one. Everybody's alive. It's supposed to be a good one, you know? Everyone's alive, but it's still shit. Man, that's the tough thing with this game. It's a tough pill to constantly swallow in this game for me. It's like they have great ideas and some of them are executed very well. And then other times they just completely drop the bomb. Like, it's so hit or miss in this game. It's such a total whiplash. Like, sometimes they're gonna nail it, sometimes they just don't at all. They're so far away from the mark sometimes. It's so frustrating. The spare baby? Oh my fucking god. There's so much wrong with the whole spare baby thing. I can't. Oh, Jesus. What was the spare baby even? Oh my god. This game definitely, like, is such... I feel like emotionally, I find that this game is so hard to play through. Because I feel like my feelings are just, like, constantly tossed around in unnecessary directions that just don't feel good. Like, I want to be able to say that I full-heartedly enjoyed, like, a full route from, like, start to finish, and nothing felt like it was bullshit throughout the whole thing. And that route was, like, so close to being there with, like, a couple things that bugged me. But I didn't think they were that bad for the overarching picture. And then the ending happened, and now I'm just like, it's like, I was... It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating because this game is full of that. It is so hard. Genuinely, it makes it so hard for this game. Anyway, okay, so we still have 5 more endings or something. So we're on 95. We have 5 more. Okay. Tails.
I was wrong, huh?
Actually, should I get food? This is like kind of my dinner time. Chat, do you mind if I like take a minute? I just need to heat up dinner because I'm gonna be streaming probably for another at least 4 hours or however long this takes to get these other endings. Do you mind? Okay. Feel free to keep chatting about how you guys feel about the endings, and I'll read them whenever I get back, or I'll try to read what I can whenever I get back. Am I missing something? Okay. Okay. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes, okay? I'll be quick. Wait. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Okay, I have returned. Sorry about that. The plot convenient old lady. Old lady. Oh, in the mountains whenever we found the ore or whatever. I thought that was going to be explained in this route or something. I don't think that that's finished yet. Or I assumed that wouldn't be. That'd be in this one. I kind of wanted to know more about the old man. The old man in box of Calamity. And who gave us the information on the book. Yeah. He was old. Yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to catch up with what you guys were saying while I was gone. I could write a video essay on this game for all the right and wrong reasons. Man, it's hard. It's hard. I feel like I have so many feelings about this game. He does a good amount, but never gets a name. Yeah. In general, I would have liked something to explore more of the resistance group. I thought that could have potentially been interesting, and then they never really did anything with it except for one kind of ending. Resistance group was kind of disappointing too. I liked the Vashnet route because getting to know the other commanders in that route was actually quite a treat. I enjoyed that a lot. But that's the only route we get with all of those commanders and getting to know them at the end, so that also ends up being a little bit disappointing. Anyway, I'm gonna keep going with this one.
Sorry, Hideko. Guess this means no date for us.
I don't care. I told you. It wasn't a date.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway, tomorrow's another defensive battle. I'm going to bed. See you.
Hey! You said you were going to tell me everything!
Yum, yum, yum.
I think this is gonna be exactly the same, maybe even the same dialogue.
Intruder.
Whoa! Excuse me? Buzz, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs on Twitch, dude. I really appreciate that. That's huge. What the heck? Thank you. That's very generous of you. Claps for Buzz. I really appreciate the support so much. Thank you. I hope that everyone enjoys your emotes that got gifted subs on Twitch.
No! Not like this.
Oh, hi, Buzz. Dude, you gifted subs before even chatting in here for the first time?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That's all of them for now.
You've been watching 200 plus hours of
Don't
your
be so
content for
sure.
the last month. Thanks
There's
for
more
the
of them
fun.
lining
Oh my
up for
god,
punishment
that's so
now.
kind.
Yes,
Thank you for
let us hack
supporting
and
me like this. You don't have to give subs like that. Oh my god. Thank you for watching my content and enjoying it. That means the world.
Not
Genuinely,
like
it boggles my mind when people do
I
that.
don't want to fight.
Because, like, you can just watch the content for free. Like, you don't need to, like, even, like, people that sub to the channel. Like, there are so many subs- Like, when I think about it, existentially, I'm like, dude, we have, like, all of us, we have so many things that we subscribe to every month. Between, like, whether it's movie, streaming services, anything. Like, there's so many things in our world that we subscribe to monthly.
Victory's ours,
And I'm
all
like,
the same.
supporting me on top of that is like insane to my brain. Like it's hard to, it's actually hard for me to think about
And
sometimes.
Go!
I'm not making you guys listen to that again. But no, it really does mean a lot to me.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready. Prepare to spend another day enduring the Be ready to give your lot.
I'm struggling, hold on. I'm trying to do a thing, but Twitch actually makes this so hard to do. Hold on, I might hear myself for a sec. Okay. Hiriko and I were standing behind the school. The coin toss, yes. Okay, sorry. I'm trying so hard to do something, and Twitch is being a butthole. Okay, got it, finally. No. That took so long. There. I just wanted to give you a sub. That took way too much effort. Like, Twitch did not make that easy to gift a specific sub to somebody. Oh my god. There, you deserve a sub. Thank you so much.
Woof.
Alright, before long, we were deep in the forest. Suddenly, we stopped.
Huh?
Are we going anywhere during that time?
Huh?
We. Alright, now she explains this side to us, which we know already.
Oh.
No wonder we're down the date right now. Stop calling it a date. No. Oh my god. My arteries were being squeezed. She has me in a headlock. The oxygen wasn't reaching my brain. She just took me out. Okay. Women, am I right? Jesus.
Huh.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Oh. Oh.
Oh, sorry. I accidentally hit my R button. Serial killer timeline. So in this one, we're going to be going to the other one to get Takamaru's code. I'm like hesitant to skip this just in case there's something else, but I don't think there's going to be. Okay.
Oh.
The girls are fighting. I was curled up in a ball in the corner of my room. Couldn't bring myself to intentionally tear down that wall. Spent all day cooped up inside. Day 78. Jesus. And so, 4 days passed in the blink of an eye. It was finally day 79. Because of all of our stress, I barely knew what I was doing. All right, gotta find Takamaru's liver mortis code. GG. I ran into the four who'd been chasing me earlier. I'm fine. I gave them a thumbs up and just like walked away. They're traumatized that they just saw the serial killer. And then there's me.
Huh?
Takumi's a fucking idiot. Lucky number 7 for Takamaru. So, I guess in the other timeline, we had to spend time making... Why is Claire de Lune playing? We had to spend time making the X-ray goggles, and we didn't have to worry about that here. We're back in our timeline again, so I'm fine. As long as the Right Guess timeline team gets the codes from Ema's body and yours. When's the next leap window? It's only 15 minutes long. Do you think that they'll pull it off? And now we have to figure out, we get to see now in this timeline why we were late to our next meeting. Oh, I'm so thankful that these days are going by. I went back to the roof in a good mood. It was Hiriko. Did I scare her? Oh my god. I actually did scare her. That's why would you do that? I grabbed her by the shoulders and she leapt away with a quick shriek. At the same time, something fell, her glasses. Are you kidding me? She scrambled to pick them up, making sure that they weren't scratched before putting her glasses back on. Have you been turned inside out? Have you ever been turned inside out?
No.
I'll shove my arm down your throat and pull your tailbone out the long way. Okay. These glasses are worth more than my life, you know. I didn't think they'd fall off. They're not broken, are they? The lenses are fine, but don't think that means you're forgiven. Damn. I didn't know you were the kind of girl who shrieks like that when she gets surprised. Takumi, what the fuck? Bro really be like, you went eat. I'll wipe it off the record. He skipped back to his room? Dude, Takumi is like head over heels for Hiriko in this route. What the hell? He skipped to his room. La-di-da-di-da. He's just a happy little guy.
Shall we go?
Where was Hiriko? Wait, she was the one who was late? Oh my god. You broke the internal clock in my glasses and that's why I'm late. Oh, holy shit. You gotta be kidding me. That's what happened. Okay. They are stressed out. We are late. And now we're gonna get stuck here because we're yapping for literally like 15 minutes here.
Oh. Oh.
Lucky number 7. It failed. Bro, this is so embarrassing.
Oh. No.
Huh?
Oh. Oh. Huh.
There's no way we can take you to the school. I wanted a more interesting reason for them to be late. Me too. But it's okay.
Oh.
That's a good point. I'd rather not spend the next 32 hours being forced to be with you or being hostile.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay. They were hesitant. They didn't think it was fair. Right, we did this. Nothing of interest happened after that. Time just slowly ticked on by. You had all of that alone time with Hiriko, one-on-one time, and they did nothing with it there. Damn. What do you mean, what? You keep looking at me. You're looking at me, too.
Oh.
I pulled out my device and checked the time. Just over 8 hours to go, then we can all go back to our own timeline. Yet still, for some reason, I was starting to miss everyone from our timeline really badly. We decided not to use the distress-signal transmitter. You shouldn't use the transmitter when you get back. I can't wait to go back and use the transmitter immediately.
Oh. Oh.
No, I haven't watched anything yet. All that time alone and they didn't even make a single baby. I know, right? Okay, now this should be new stuff. Or not. Hello? Earth to life? Okay. Apparently we gotta do this for every room, yeah. It's like, I got the point after 3 rooms. Are they gonna keep going? Okay. Okay, actually, okay.
No!
This can't be.
What the hell happened here?
Hiruko!
The moment I knelt down. Okay. Ava. Oh. Oh, the Kako G. I was thinking like Ava got unbrainwashed. And then she just started murdering everybody. Okay. So she went there. Revenge of the Kako G. That happened. So... we have another 50 days to live. One could say the last set of 50 days to live. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm saying that.
Oh.
So there's got to be 4 more endings now that down this path. That's crazy. I think this can actually happen today. Maybe, depending on how long this route's gonna be. I imagine it's gonna be long, though. Alright, we chose coming of age first, but now we're gonna go to the serial killer, which means we're really not gonna make Hiriko happy here. Because this is the one route where she really liked. And I'm about to ruin that for her. I won't object no matter what you choose. See, I like that there's actually a good reason for her to act like this at this point. Because she knows that it's wrong. Like, she knows that she should fix Takumi-ji. But she was just selfish and wanted her ending not to be touched. I like this. This is actually a really good moment for that. She knows it's wrong. Are you sure you're okay with this, Hiroko? Today's day 50, the day of the halfway to the 100 party. Oh shit. We brought him to the infirmary. I let Hiroko handle his treatment. His treatment is finished.
No.
He'll be back to the harmless, dim-witted Takumi Sumino we all know and love. That's cute. Now what? We hauled Takumi 2's unconscious body to the metal shop and found a place to set him down. We were trying to be considerate when we chose that room. We thought it would be easier for everyone to find him somewhere closer to the cafeteria where the party was being held. That was the end of our Takumi 2 problem. Hiroko and I quickly returned to the lab. That went so smoothly.
What's wrong, Takumi?
Oh, did I get the whole? I got the whole suit.
You're okay, Takumi. A hole. There's a hole in it.
Oh no, not the hole.
Why? Looking closely, it's starting to fray in a few spots. Did one of these spots get torn open?
Are we gonna fix it?
Doesn't matter what caused it. Takumi, this has to be
Leap damage.
My consciousness fell apart into 1,000 pieces, vanishing without a trace, like dust in the wind. God damn. Now what? Peace, we're dead.
Hideko?
Hello? Say something? Why are we just staring at each other?
Are you all right?
I have 4 questions. What day is today? Day 71. You've been out cold for 20 days. Yo, I love that, though. We love that. Why did you just scream? You suddenly woke up after 20 days. I was starting to think you might never open your eyes again. I wasn't worried. Besides, you should see how worried everyone else is. I need to tell them that you're awake. Oh, but I only got 2 questions out.
Huh?
Our battles. The enemy must have attacked while I was out? Don't tell me you feel like you missed out, or do you not like that the team proved that that it could win without you? This is a big one, but did anything change while I was asleep? Did you find anything out, though? Any new information? There's no point in collecting the Lever Mortis codes. It surged up from deep inside of me and it ripped along my throat. I couldn't hold back. Wait, did I just vomit? Oh! Oh! Oh, God! I spewed liquid all over the place. It was stinky, shiny, fresh blood, the color of ripe cherry. Ew! I'm fine, don't worry. You haven't recovered from your leap damage. You need to rest. Oh my God, my pulse was racing, and with each throb, there was stabbing pain in my head. You're planning to fight like that? I have to protect everyone's happiness. You really are slow, aren't you? If you fight, if you go on the battlefield, you're going to die. Even though you were wearing a leap suit on day 50, it had a hole in it. You know what that means, right?
If you...
Whatever just happened now is over. It's nothing to worry about.
Oh. Serious leap damage can affect...
Huh. If you go into battle like this, you'll only slow us down. You're also forgetting that your fate is yours alone. Isn't yours alone.
In short, if all of the...
That's
the
right.
sum of all those...
That's right, what Ato said. Even if things had worked out for them so far, there was no guarantee that that would be the case in tomorrow's battle as well. I agonized over the decision and I finally... Wait, this is a choice? Oh. Okay. Well, I think I know exactly what I'm going to do. We ride!
Huh?
Why is Claire de Lune playing over that? Why?
Hey!
I genuinely want to fight for all of us. Once all of the emotions settled down, they carried me outside and threw me into the air over and over. As I flew through the air, I felt certain that I'd made the right choice. I would protect them. That was the right thing to do. It couldn't possibly be a mistake. I was more sure than ever that I needed to stay alive until 10 a.m. on day 100. For all of us. For Hiriko, I have to keep everyone alive to the very end. Ooh, your phone landed on your face. I'm sorry. That's only ever happened to me one time in my whole life. And yeah, it hurt. I could barely hear anything. It was like my head was submerged underwater. I'm fine. Shouldn't you get more rest? I'm fine. You have to believe me. I'm totally fine.
I don't want to fight.
No!
Where's my daughter? I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight like this.
All right, dinner has been consumed.
You look like you're struggling with every step.
Struggling? No way. We're only fighting minions anyway.
Are you certain of that, sir? You're absolutely pouring
Drop it! Forget that and focus.
Takumi is totally fine. Don't worry about him. Yeah, exactly. Just give him some ibuprofen. Okay.
No! Are you freaking kidding?
There's no command.
Like appetite.
It was so easy. Maybe it was a harbinger.
You mean a death?
We still won.
A death flag.
Isn't that what matters?
Yeah. Well then, Takumi.
Takumi?
Takumi, you look...
Takumi? Huh. Takumi? Huh.
Hey, Takumi!
Takumi.
Takumi.
Huh.
Takumi!
Day 98? Oh my god, it skips all the way to there? Jesus Christ. I have to look at everyone's reactions now. I love moments like those. Where's Nozomi? Ava is still fucking stupid. Jesus. They defeated Dulcia. If your leap damage gets any worse, we'll all be in trouble. How do you guys know about leaf damage? I told them everything. We grilled her about it. You need to tell us what really happened so we can find a way to cure him and save him together. Aw, they're so cute.
If you tell them the truth, I've lived through.
Hiriko. The baby jar. You have the baby jar? What's a baby jar? What is a baby jar? What do you mean? Can you explain this to me? Takumi needs to understand what this baby jar is. I hurried after Hiriko. Even if we'd done that, there's no way that we could have the pod repaired by day 100. Oh, gotta have that cutscene. The attack's not going to launch. We're going to stop it. We're gonna take the baby out of the machine in the defense room. But guys, they have a spare baby! Can you believe they have a spare baby? We're not actually solving the problem. Jesus. Yeah, you have nothing to worry about at all. We solved the problem. What happened to Nozomi? Is it... Oh my god, is her rejection symptoms actually doing something in this room? They forgot about it in the other one.
Nozomi?
Wait, is she glowing?
Why is she glimmering?
What the fuck?
It was day 85. I brought everyone to the lab to tell them about parallel leaping. On the way back, a tiny meteorite came flying down from the sky.
What is this ghost trick?
It floated in midair, and these particles of light came raining down. Nozomi was completely covered in them.
What the fuck is happening?
Thankfully, she doesn't seem to have any external wounds, but she lost That brings us to what you see here.
Is her life in any danger?
No. She's just sleeping. Her breathing and pulse are normal. So, don't worry about that.
This is insane! What is going on? Maybe it was because of the magnificent shine coming off of her body. It looked like something sacred that would only be granted to a chosen one. What? Excuse me.
Oh.
What the fuck is going on? Skipping breakfast to put a baby in a jar? Oh my god! Let me eat breakfast first, woman! True evil appears without warning. It was a realization I felt all too keenly. What? Oh my god.
How?
Oh my
This
fucking god.
Snap out of it, Takumi. We need to get them to the infirmary.
What?
Right. Got it.
I feel like throwing a...
It's you!
The key infected Kako.
What a terrible nickname! Could you please not call me that? Anyway, you know me? You must have been to that timeline then. Have you been following me? Not that it matters now. What a shame! I was about to kill the rest of them too.
You just had to show up and ruin it.
You must be the one who ran away from the mystery timeline.
Mystery Timeline? I'm not familiar with that name, but you're probably right. Except I didn't run away. I just got bored and went somewhere else. By the way, I made sure to slaughter every last one of them in that timeline.
Okay.
Why would you do that? Did I never tell you? Deep inside me, there's an unstoppable urge to kill other animals. It's part of my reproductive instincts.
Reproductive
I was born that
instincts.
Way. For
I mean,
me,
yeah, that they
killing
explain that
feels
with like the
what
king,
your
the
species
geek
does in
queens
bed.
and
But
the
if you ask me, the things you
males.
do there are far more grotesque and repulsive.
Gaku's still alive.
Oh, look. They've started to come around while we were talking.
What did you do to them?
Nothing too serious. I just put some sleeping pills in the water cooler.
And then everybody drank the water and...
Just like in the other timeline.
Anyway, it'll be a problem for me if they wake up. The odds of a 10-on-1 fight aren't in my favor. This doesn't mean you've won, though. I just don't want to harm this vessel. I've had her for more than 75 days now. I've become quite attacked. I really must be going now.
Oh, she like teleported out of there, but they say that she ran. Okay. And then they just let her.
We have to chase her down!
Oh, okay. Now you decide that. Okay.
Wait, Takumi. We need to do something about our...
Damn! You're right.
Okay. Peace. We couldn't revive them. She wailed like an animal. Ima was dead. The socks still colored their faces, hoping to calm everyone down a little. Hiriko and I brought them to the gym.
Hey!
I'm going to kill that thing! The effects of the medicine haven't worn off. You can't run. I feel fine now. Kako! Oh no. Oh, Kako.
Sirei and Nigo.
Oh.
They're completely destroyed. It's possible she hasn't given up on trying to kill us all.
So, maybe... This is bad!
Nozomi's in...
Oh god. But Nozomi's glowing. A propeller turning? A fire extinguisher drone hovering off in the distance. She has Nozomi? Kako G cut through the wall of fire with the drone and ran along the path it cleared for her.
Hey!
Tonight, 9:20. Okay. It was Kako G. She jumped high up in the air and vanished. Bitch, what? What? We can't risk facing her alone. What? Uh-huh. Kakoji, we found her. But she'd found us, too.
Wow, not bad. You figured out I was here.
What can I say? Vermin has a very distinctive smell.
You think you sound so cool saying that, Takumi? You sound like a fucking idiot.
Are you talking about me? I'd say your kind are the real vermin here.
What do you mean by that?
I wonder...
Just tell us what you want. Why did you take Nozomi?
When I was on the roof, I saw light coming out from under her door. I went inside to investigate and saw her in bed. I knew it the moment I laid eyes on her. She's a variant.
What?
A variant?
When a certain species is exposed to a special kind of light called a tream ray, their body's composition morphs them into something called a variant.
What?
I'll spare you the details, as I doubt you could understand. But... variants are a rare delicacy for my kind.
What?
I must return to my native planet and offer up her body to them.
Huh?
That's why I'm looking for a craft to take me back. Specifically, our own craft, which is capable of warp travel.
What?
There should be, but that doesn't appear to be the case in this timeline. Our spacecrafts can travel through blood space, so it may have ended up in another timeline instead.
His leap damage just conveniently acts up right now.
Are you all right, Takumi?
She launched and vanished. I didn't eat. You made me skip fucking breakfast, remember, Hiriko? Since when does Gi have their own planet? They always did. Like, I don't remember when the game said this. I think it was twice before. Like, they have their own planet. Like, they came here, basically. But that's not the stupid part about this.
We can't let them escape!
A memory from the mystery timeline came flooding back to me. Oh my gosh.
Takumi, no! You can't! You need a suit!
Oh my god! I read... I was reading the text before the voicing. And I thought it said you need a slot. Like, I did not see suit until I heard it voiced, and I was like, oh yeah. It said you need a slot.
If you go again unprotected, you won't make it. You'll die.
Oh my god. Oh, nice. Yeah. It's dangerous to go alone. Here, take this slot. And then she hands you Gaku. Oh my god. Time to die. Kakoji must have knocked me away after we jumped timelines. She wasn't in front of me anymore. I'm gonna die. I couldn't let Kakoji get away. Staggering on my feet, I ran out of the lab. You won't get away from me. My body was almost reaching its limit. The pain was coming back. Every cell was screaming for oxygen, but I couldn't stop. I lunged. I tried, however, Kakoji threw Nozomi down, ground to a halt, and turned around.
Fool.
Huh?
Her fist smashed into my gut. It was one hell of a powerful counter. I flew through the air, twirling like a baton, before landing hard on the ground. Kakoji was quick to follow up. She kicked me over and she spoke.
You are an imbecile! Do you really not understand why I ran?
Damn.
If I stayed in the lab, I knew she'd come and that she'd get in my way.
Okay, Kako is very mad.
I needed you to be alone. That's why I led you here.
Good job, Takumi. Damn. Time continued to pass.
I feel better now. And you shouldn't have an unbroken bone left in you.
That's gross. That sounds like such a painful way to die, though, really. Can you imagine? I'll do anything, even if it destroys me. I'll give up my life to defend Nozomi. Wait, we remember Nozomi? We remembered Nozomi.
Peke tipped $9.99. Is that a dead body? Yay.
Thank you for the $10 super chat.
But how? How could such an ugly species manage to?
I ran over to Nozomi just like I'd done with Kakoji. She was fine, still asleep, but she would survive. It was just that I heard footsteps running over to me.
Huh?
Oh.
Still alive, yeah, both of them. I meant you!
Huh?
Sorry, I remembered that I really like Nozomi. So,
Ah.
Oh.
I borrowed it from Tsubasa.
Ugh.
It can damage really small creatures if you crank out the output high enough. That kills the Gi. Ew, a squirming creature began to wriggle out of Kakoji's mouth. Ew. We should be calling her Kako 3 instead. She's a denizen of the Box of Calamity branch. I just examined her. Her vital signs don't show any abnormalities. We don't have to worry about her dying. It wasn't Kakoji who was laid out on the ground. It was Kako. Even if my back had been up against the wall, I felt guilty for hurting her. What should we do about this thing? She was using the heel of her shoe to pin down the Gi Queen wriggling on the ground. Ew, ew, just kill it. Just step on it. What the fuck? Don't mess with it like it's some kind of a fucking toy. What? Ew. That thing caused us so much fucking pain.
Ugh. Ugh.
How am I not dead? Takumi should be dead. The leap damage induced fit I've been holding back this whole time hit like a raging torrent. Oh.
If I got paid for every time I had to carry you, I could
How am I
afford a
alive?
beautiful mansion in an upscale neighborhood by now.
Sorry for all the trouble.
Don't worry about it. You can lick my boots clean again to apologize.
I don't remember ever doing that.
Really? Huh. I must have my timelines confused.
I haven't come across one yet that you have. I've done that. I knew I didn't have long. The damage had begun to consume my entire body.
I told everyone you took care of the Gi. They cried and thanked you for avenging everyone it killed.
A touch of warmth returning to my
What
cold
about
body.
Nozomi?
She's still sleeping. Awaiting a kiss from a prince, I suppose.
Ha ha ha. That's so funny. That would imply that Takumi remembered that he has feelings for Nozomi, which we don't do that.
And Kako 3. What's wrong?
I doubt you'll believe me, but someone showed up and stitched up the wound in Kako 3's back.
Someone?
A woman in a white coat.
Excuse me?
What?
So this old lady woman in a white coat is actually a thing?
When she was done treating Kako's injury, she carried her off and disappeared. She got on.
Who is this
board
mysterious
some
woman in a coat doing
strange
favors for us?
silver
In 2
vehicle.
timelines now. What?
Anyway, she seemed like a good person, so I don't think we have to worry about Kako 3.
Wait, but...
Huh?
Intruder.
No.
I'm completely rational.
Huh.
I need to decide. Wait, this is another decision? Another one? Okay. Of course I'm joining the final battle. I'm a fucking idiot. Five of our friends already died. Do I actually have to do the Vashnet battle? Because I hope not. They're gonna make me do it. You avenged my dear brother. I did it, Kako. Does that mean Kako's actually gonna get a buff instead of a debuff in this fight? That'd be crazy, but I know that they didn't do it. Hold up. Dude, that loading screen was that long? That's crazy.
I don't want to fight! No!
There's so many of them. Just what you'd expect to see in a final battle.
No!
And according to him, yes.
Then let's get to killing!
Right.
I know this actually is gonna end today, chat. Like I'm actually in disbelief that this is the finale stream. Like we're gonna do it. This is doable. I can actually see every decision that we've made, which means I only have those other routes left.
Which means it won't be long.
We can literally see the path now.
Yeah, she's coming. Stay strong.
I'm not gonna lie. When I get my 100th ending, I might break into tears. Just because of how insane this game is and being done with it.
You're still alive? I didn't see you last time.
I still got life in me yet.
Like another. I only give her. Unfortunately for.
Everyone, careful.
Got it! Understood!
Oh.
Be prepared. Isn't that up?
Yeah, that's right, Karara.
You hag.
I liked what Karara said. Like, such corny villain dialogue. Yup.
Go burn ants with a magnifying glass if you want to be a sadistic bitch.
Bro.
Ava.
Takumi. Yeah. Just I'm fine.
Takumi.
Vashnet, you can see all of the
Hell. The only.
Is that a challenge? Bring it.
Okay,
everybody. This is our
bow down.
I forgot how cool Ava it can be in this timeline. She has great dialogue, but man, they give her all of like literally the worst sprites. They give her like the drooling sprite, the overly drooling one, which is disgusting.
I thought.
Thank you. But
And then they give her like the really creepy like half smiling one like.
I understand. More importantly, what about the?
It's complete.
Wait, what trap?
There's no.
Let's do. When I use that. Okay. Shion gave us this opportunity. We.
Vashnet is deaf.
Okay.
I will kill you. I'm not going to let.
I like being on the same side as Ato. Karara is definitely third wheeling though. Eat shit, you stupid bitch. God damn, Ava. Oh. Spurred out gobs, as if it were a fountain's pulsing sobs pulling around my feet.
Mr. Samino!
Oh, Takumi!
Can't I just, like, kill myself and then be totally fine from the Revive-O-Matic? I guess the leap damage specifically drains you of cryptoglobin, so you wouldn't be able to be revived from the Revive-O-Matic. But can't you just kill yourself before that happens? The scent of lavender, oh my god. "97 endings. Oh my god. And 2 are right here. This is happening. This is happening. This is happening! This is not a drill. Holy fucking shit. Does it reset the body? It just, that's why you need cryptoglobin. For it. That part, at least, about the Revive-O-Matic makes sense. Alright, join the final battle. No, you guys are on your own.
Huh?
You're making this choice with everyone's best interests in mind. You've made the right choice. I give you 100 points. And now you've lost all your points. The captain is meant to boost the morale of the fighters, you know. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Hiriko, the roller coaster. Unconscious. You really are resilient, Takumi. My life would be over soon. You're standing here, aren't you? Besides, I appreciate everything you've done. Is everyone else sleeping it off?
Huh?
We ran into some trouble. They're discussing it now. The baby jar, suddenly, it disappeared.
Huh?
Oh. We noticed after the battle. I'm not sure exactly what's happening, but I think it's likely somebody stole it. Oh, that's the baby jar that we stole. Oh, we got it from this timeline.
Takumi. It's okay. You don't have... I do have one bit of good news.
Oh?
Nozomi's awake.
Nozomi who?
Really?
Yes. And she's doing fine. For some reason, that strange light of hers vanished when she regained consciousness.
That's good to hear. She's awake. She's okay.
She'd be gone, so would everyone else. Burned by the flames of the final attack, instantly wiped out.
Hey, Hideko? When's the next time we can leap?
So these are the exact people that are dead in the murder mystery route, so these are the exact people that actually get to go back.
Leap?
Yeah.
Why do you want to...
Just tell me.
The window's already open.
I see. Hideko, jump to... The...
What?
The attack.
These are the people that...
Won't
That
launch
is like
there.
crazy how high of a coincidence that is. That these are the exact same people that are
everybody.
dead in the murder mystery route. So it fills the 16 slots. That is so convenient. Jesus Christ.
In short, if the sum of all those lives will serve as...
We'd...
Yeah, but doing it again. Spend together.
Takumi.
Look.
Oh.
Dang. Kakoji killed them first because she couldn't in murder mystery? I guess.
Ugh.
Takumi's already there. He had to take care of something. We don't have time. I'll explain everything later. So the Hiriko POV, she's the one that gets them over there. Just trust me, bro. Takumi went over. You'll see him, and it's totally the same Takumi in the same timeline that you know. He did!
Ugh.
There's everybody else!
You're kidding.
How?
Why?
It's not possible.
I thought they were dead.
How are you?
You took the words right out of...
I mean, this...
A miracle!
All of us are...
That's right.
Rather deep.
Sister dearest,
Brother dear, sister
I didn't need this
dearest.
again. Oh my god.
Nozomi!
I watched it all and then quietly took my leave. Oh, Hiriko. Can't have two Hirikos. So what does she do after that? Is she going back to the Takumi? She actually came back.
The next loop will be number 147. I don't know if it will be the last. But I'll never forget what happened here. I'll remember. Always and forever. One day, we'll get out of here. We'll leave this infinite loop together. I know we'll make it. If anyone can, it's us. You said so yourself. If you keep believing in something for long enough, you can make it happen. You can overcome any obstacle in your way. So, I'll continue to believe. One day, we'll wake up on day 101.
No. It was nice to get a little bit of Hiriko POV. It's sad that she just went back to the dead one. My god. The cursed cycle. Oh my god, that's ending 98. That's ending 98. And here's ending 99 down here. Oh my god. I'm just gonna stop after ending 99. I get ending 99 and then I'm like, well, guys, I'm done. I remembered most of the bullshit in this game, but I 1000% forgot about the Nozomi meteorite. That was so fucking random, and it happens once. Are you listening? Oh my god, Hope, I love the exclamation marks, by the way. 98 endings with exclamation marks. Oh. We're actually on the home stretch. It's actually hard to believe. I didn't think... Well, I thought today was going to be closer to a 12-hour long stream. But I would love if it was not that long. Dom would love that too. He wants his girlfriend back. He is so tired of these long-ass streams, man. Are you crazy? Kakoji's gotta be in those mountains. We need to keep going. We're not giving up on Nozomi. We'll find her eventually. Now's not the time. I'm staying here. I'm staying in this timeline to find Kakoji and Nozomi.
Hey!
Just go back without me. I'll keep looking on my own. I can't abandon Nozomi. I'll do whatever it takes to save her. Oh, good luck with the battle tomorrow. I know you'll do fine.
Wait, Takumi.
Oh my god. Oh lord, he running. Oh lord, he running. I clawed my way through the bushes, climbed up cliff sides, and crawled along the ground in search of Kakoji and Nozomi, but I couldn't find them. Not even a clue leading me in the right direction. Oh, 2 days later? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that must hurt to die like that, I imagine. The coward's final days. Oh my god. 99 endings. Oh my god. I'm gonna start bursting into tears any second right now. This is the last one. The last one. I'm actually gonna cry. Like, I'm already like... Oh my god. I'm almost out of the time loop. I'm almost out of the craziness that is 100-line Last Defense Academy. That's true. The Switch update never hit before I finished it, which is very disappointing, actually. So I never got to experience that harder difficulty, which I actually would have switched to. So that sucks. I didn't get the Switch update. They didn't get it. They didn't update this game fast enough.
Huh?
I don't want to get in your way. We won't break free of the time loop. You're doing this for me too, aren't you? Get some rest tomorrow. I'm an expert in getting rest. Yes, you are, Takumi. Okay, same thing. We're cheering. I'm awake. Made me feel a little bit more frustrated. I wouldn't be able to fight for them with tomorrow. I'm supposed to be their captain, their leader. I couldn't help feeling overwhelmed with regret. A new difficulty with 50 more endings DLC. I would cry, dude. I would cry. Oh.
Good morning. Well,
I had no memory of the previous days.
it's the leap damage again.
How long is a while?
More than 2 or 3 days.
And yesterday's battle?
It was trivial.
Oh, I'm glad.
You don't sound like you mean that.
A little. I feel like I got benched before the game even started.
Can you stand?
Huh?
I'm asking if you're able to move.
Probably. if I try.
All right. Then come with me. I have something to discuss with you.
We went to the wrong timeline? You're saying on day 50 we didn't go to the killer timeline, but the zombie timeline? Wait.
Ah.
Oh.
Ah.
So we fixed the me and the zombie route, which is why I was fixed then. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. I bet Hiriko is secretly really happy because that means that her ending that she cherishes is still there.
Oh.
When are the blood space waves going to surge next? Tonight, just a little past midnight.
Hey!
Oh.
We leap! The serial killer timeline next, obviously. Today is date 73. Takumi 2 has already killed 4 people. If we jump now and cure him, we can at least prevent him from committing further murders. And mess up the settings, so I have to take some responsibility for what he did after day 50. It's only right I make up for that. There are 2 reasons that we can't go and fix him tonight. Look at the device again. When does the leap window close? We'd only have 30 minutes. Even if we ran full speed, that journey would eat up all of our time. Have you lost your mind? We have no idea when the blood space waves will surge again. There's no telling when we'd be able to come back.
Oh?
Even if time wasn't an issue, we still wouldn't be able to fix Takumi 2. Too much time has passed since the Gi awakened. The Gi's data will have already eroded every last nook and cranny of his brain. The program will no longer be enough to remove the glitch. Wow, okay. That sucks. Somewhere in the maelstrom of my thoughts came an idea. I need to kill Takumi 2 myself. Oh. I wasn't sure how I got there. That reminds me of something Hiriko said.
Serious sleep damage can...
I was being completely rational. Me, Takumi. I was being totally rational, guys. If I let Takumi 2 continue to run loose, more of my friends would end up dead. If we can't cure him, I need to get rid of him. That's why I came here, to kill myself. I swear to God, Takumi. He's totally rational, guys. Don't question him. Don't question him. I'll be staying here for a long while, but that didn't concern me at that moment. I was too focused on fulfilling my goal. I was still wearing my leap suit. The idea of killing myself while being recognizable made me uncomfortable. I wanted to consider Takumi 2's feelings. Why? He'd be able to rest easier thinking that he was killed by a mysterious stranger rather than knowing that he was killed by himself. Why do you care? I had no recollection of where it came from. Maybe I picked it up on the way here. Takumi 2 was right there in front of me. So was Nozomi 2. Oh. That's when this happens. I remember this. Wow, they're already gone? Where did they go? This is great gameplay. Ah. Maybe he slipped, but Takumi 2 fell backwards, tumbling down the stairs. He was barely conscious. He must have hit his head. Now's my chance. I just can't do it. Kill myself? How could I? How could I possibly do that to myself? I lowered the power saw. It slipped out of my hands and clattered to the floor. Are you kidding me? The gi was awake. It really was inside Takumi 2's brain. Oh boy. It didn't hurt. He dressed me in a replica class armor made with the Gift-O-Matic. I wasn't sure what the purpose of that was. It just happened. Once I was in class armor, he got into position beside me. He mercilessly shredded my back with the power saw. When he finally finished with his incomprehensible course of action, Takumi left with a satisfied grin on his face. All that remained was my body, dressed in class armor. All more accurately marked my corpse. Wow. Welcome to the stream. Hello. I'm glad you enjoyed the Layton video. Oh my god, that's it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I fucking did it. Ain't no way. I'm finally done playing this game. We're done. That took 3 months. Oh my god. I did it. Yeah. My brain has to process.
Listening and watching your streams over the past few months has done wonders to help me through my summer internship. Our opinions on the game likely differ, but this is not an easy game to play all the way through and an even harder game to stream all the way through. This is some appreciation for all the hard work in this game and all the others. Love
You
and
can't be serious, bro. Thank you so much for the 10,000 bits. That's insane support. Thank you. Yeah, streaming this game is crazy. Let alone playing it normally, but like, ain't no way I could have read every bit of that dialogue the whole time. Like, I know I skipped a lot of dialogue. At least I read it, but I do feel bad that I can't read every bit of dialogue, but there's no way my voice would have been able to like survive 10-hour streams of this game. There's no way I would have survived. A lot of it was super repetitive too, so at least I like still sucks a little bit. I can't believe I did it. Thank you so much for the 10,000 bits though, Legacy. Jesus Christ, that's insane. Thank you for the support. Animateur, thank you for the 53 months too. I'm free. Like, I can't believe I actually got my wish. I didn't think I was gonna be able to finish today. Oh my god. And below 10 hours. I actually didn't need to do a 12-hour stream. I'm so happy. I'm done. I can play AI Somnium Files on Friday. Oh my god. Oh. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. It's crazy how, like, this is such a tough playthrough. I'm gonna be honest. I think this is the hardest game ever in my streaming career. I've been streaming for 7 years. This was the hardest game to stream in my 7 years of streaming games. This was incredibly difficult. Nothing comes close to this game in terms of streaming all of the content of it. Like, I'm insane for that. I can't believe I actually followed through and did that. We actually did it. A lot of people doubted me. They're like, nah, Crystal, you're not going to follow through. You're not going to do all 100 endings. But I did. Oh, but I did. Look, my data says it right here. 100 endings. Like, we did it. The doubters doubted. Oh my gosh. It's a shame because I do have a lot of thoughts on this game. Man, oh man. So let me quickly get back to... Because, okay, you know how we had the... Whew. You know how we had, after I did, like, the truth ending number 1, I had a thought where I had an opinion at that time was, like, quality versus quantity. So I was thinking at that time, half of the amount of endings that they had, but higher quality of writing because it's way too inconsistent throughout the routes in terms of the quality of writing. It's so everywhere that it's very jarring. And now that I've completed the game, I can see why they needed more endings, but at the same time, I still think what I said stands. Like, I don't think my opinion changed after experiencing everything. Like, it was really cool, the SF route, having to go through the other routes and experience them and get some explanations for, like, the zombie killer, serial killer, slasher routes. That was cool. but I don't think it warrants having all of the 100 endings that are just everywhere in quality. So I think I still stand by what I said before with my initial gut opinion. I think that I would much prefer this game had like 50 endings that were higher quality than 100 endings. I think I would have just much preferred that experience, because the game is very emotional to play, and not in like a good emotional way. It's just very there's a lot of fatigue, and I mean, you can try to make the argument that it's because I'm streaming this game like 10 hours at a time, but like one day a week, like I don't really see that as like the same type of fatigue here. It's like, it's no matter how you space out playing this game, it's exhausting to play it. If you do all of 100 endings, regardless of how you go about doing it, it doesn't matter. You're still going to be tired, no matter how many breaks you take. It's just so emotionally jarring at times that I think really take away from the experience at times, where if they focus on the quality of those routes more than the quantity, I think it would have paid off better. But maybe that's just my dumbass opinion. But I think like my like gut reaction is still standing by that. I mean, there's a lot of routes that I think are mid that don't even really need to exist in like the detail that they do. Oh boy. 2 endings and I'd be like a 9.5 out of 10, 100, and it's like a 7 out of 10, maybe a 6.5 on a good day. Yeah, so that's my thing. Man, it's like I don't even know how to rate this game. Dom, I finished! I did it! I did it!
You finished the game?
You're so funny.
Oh my god.
I finished!
What are you gonna do now with your life?
Play Bravely Default.
You what?
I'm gonna play Bravely Default. Next game. But I'm done with this game.
Does it have a...
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
I did it. Dom is happy to have his girlfriend back. I did it! Yeah. No. I've been getting them all done all day, but I did it. Dom is so happy. Oh. None of the routes show an epilogue style thing is really annoying. Yeah, you never do get any clarity or any like ending that's satisfying for all the journey that you go through. I was really hoping that, similar to how Zero Escape does it, where is if you get all of the endings and you unlock all of the story locks and stuff, you get like this continued ending, like this continued canon ending kind of thing. So Zero Escape does that really well, so where it really feels like it pays off to complete all of the things. I feel like I really needed that in this game. Some sort of thing at the end that really makes me feel like my journey was worth it. Because in some ways, I feel like my journey I went through was not worth it. Same reaction my husband had when I finished the game. But yeah, God. Like, if it's rough. It's really, really rough. I think if I was just rating the game off of the truth ending, this game would be like a 9 out of 10. If you just did truth ending. Ending number 1. But with all of the endings that you go through in the game, I do feel that it diminishes the game on an overarching standpoint. Because it's like too convoluted in a way that destroys a lot of things, a lot of aspects of the game. It enhances some, don't get me wrong. but it's not enough for me. Like, if I had to rate all of the 100 endings put together and, like, the entire experience, today was actually really good. I enjoyed these routes that I went through today, minus the bullshit that really felt unsatisfying with the endings, with some endings. I think I would give this game, like, I want to say 7 out of 10, but I feel like I'm doing that to be generous. Maybe like 6.5 out of 10. If I include all of the endings and the entire overarching experience. I don't... Multiple Atos was really good route. So, like, the ones that I feel like I enjoyed thoroughly are the murder mystery route, the multiple Atos route, the truth route, and I wish I could say the SF route, but the endings murdered a lot of that for me, just the way that bullshit ended. But the route entirely up to that, I was so locked in. I loved every second of it. That was great. So those are like my tops. But man, this game is rough. It's rough. It's done though. Yeah, 7 does feel like I'm being too generous because the quality is so all over the place with the game. Yeah. I shouldn't just be generous for generous sakes. I think I would genuinely give this entire game, the whole package of the game, like a 6.5 out of 10. I shouldn't just be generous. Ugh. And it doesn't feel good to say that either. Like, it doesn't feel good no matter what, because like I know that they put an insane amount of effort into this game. Like it's a crazy piece of work. But so much of it doesn't hit, and that is such a shame. I know it's going to be subjective at the end of the day. Like, it's definitely up to the player. Some things are going to hit with some people, some things aren't going to hit with some people. The game is built like that, so people are going to like different genres, and people will like different aspects about this game. So I feel like everyone's opinion is going to be so extremely varied. And that's okay, but for me, it's definitely like a 6.5. Sorry, I'm trying to read a lot. You guys are saying a lot. I'm trying to take it all in. Retsnum, honestly, I didn't find the Retsnum route to be that bad either. Darmy was definitely a great highlight in that. Like, there were others that I definitely, like, enjoyed. I thought that they were enjoyable routes. But I think over 50% of them, I didn't. Yes. Did getting most of the worst routes out first make you feel better? Yes. I am so glad that I made that decision to push through the bad routes. Or not the bad routes, but the routes that I knew I wouldn't enjoy. Push through them first to enjoy the ones at the end more. That turned out great for me, because I know if that situation was flipped and I for example, if I started with the romance route and I backed out of it because I wasn't having fun, and then I had to come back to that later, that would have been miserable for me. I'm genuinely happy that I pushed through all of the parts that I wasn't vibing with, because I'm eventually going to have to do it. If I'm going to do all 100 endings, I'm going to have to do it. So I'm really, really, really glad that we did that. I feel bad because I know it seems like the killing game one is a popular one. I feel like one of the only people... I didn't hate it, but for me that route was like a 7 out of 10. Like, it was good, but it didn't do anything more than just good for me. But I'm glad to hear that a lot of people really enjoy the killing game route, because I see a lot of you are like, that's one of your favorite routes. No, you are definitely not the only person that enjoyed the slasher route. I think everybody is going to enjoy different parts of this game. So you're definitely not going to be the only person that likes slasher. The relationships built in that route is just really good. That's true. That's absolutely true. I would absolutely agree with you on that. You also didn't like the killing game route. Yeah. Not my favorite one, but I can get why people like it though. The cult? Yes. I actually agree that the Cult of Takumi route did the over-the-top stuff correctly. Yes. Because there was nothing in that route, like, as ridiculous as it was. There's nothing I could say that didn't make sense about it, you know? Like, it wasn't the type of ridiculous that came out of left field. Like, it weirdly made sense. They made it work. And it was actually written decently. Like, it made sense. So it like, I couldn't be mad at it. Is it my cup of tea? No. But I cannot argue that the Cult of Takumi was actually kind of onto something, that I didn't hate it. You got your yaoi? I actually didn't get my yaoi. I didn't get a satisfying yaoi ending with Eito in the end. Not one that I liked. I'm a vanilla kind of gal, alright? I'm a very vanilla kind of gal. So, there was nothing for me. That sucks. I was really hoping, but yeah, it's whatever. The cult very much nailed what I went for. Yes, that's a great way of putting it, yeah. I think they successfully did that. Yeah, I think that can be, honestly, a good summarization of what this overall experience is like for 100 Line Defense Academy. A lot of interesting ideas that fall flat on their face. I feel like I've had that sentiment with nearly every ending at some point. At some point in those routes. I can say that somewhere down the line. With every moment. Like, ooh, interesting idea, falls flat on its face. Like something just drops off the face of the planet type of feeling. Out of nowhere. It's just that this game does this a lot. Which is why I say I prefer the quality of the endings over the quantity of the endings at the end of the day. Because that would have been dropped off a lot if they did. Oh, Goodbye Eito was a great one. Oh, I really like the Goodbye Eito. That was painful. That was a really, really painful route. Why is Dom laughing? Dom's on the phone with someone right now. He's giggling and laughing. He better not be laughing at me. Oh. Coming of age is okay. I think it was pretty good. I wanted a Dulcia romance route. I hope that in a future DLC they make that happen. Anyway, I need to get off stream. I am so excited that we are done. After 3 months of playing this game. I might actually cry myself to sleep tonight. Oh, God. Thank you guys for watching. For any of you that watched any bit of this insane playthrough, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it, because this was one hell of a playthrough, and it was definitely the chat that kept me going through it. So thank you for watching. Those of you that commented, those of you that stuck around these insanely long live streams, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. You really helped me get through these. I cannot thank you guys enough for watching. Sorry to all the people I pissed off with this playthrough too. I'm sure it wasn't what a lot of people wanted out of this playthrough, and I'm sorry for that. Ugh, fuck. This game is such an emotional roller coaster. I don't know what I could have done differently, but man. Oh, sorry to all the people I pissed off. Damn. It's over though. I'm so happy to be over. For the future, just to give you guys a future schedule. So from now on, starting tomorrow, every Tuesday and Thursday will be Bravely Default, and every Monday, Wednesday, Friday streams are going to be AI Somnium Files, Kaname Date, new game. So, yeah, that's going to be the schedule for the next, like, 2-3 weeks. Whenever one of those games are beaten, I have a feeling that AI Somnium Files is going to get beaten first. I think it's actually, like, a surprisingly short game. I don't know if we have a length of the game yet. It's not released, but, I have a feeling that that game's going to get done first. And when that game's done, the next in line is Kingdom Hearts 2. So, Ayo, that's fun. We'll probably be playing Bravely Default for at least a little bit, but I will also be pulling off longer streams for Bravely Default as well. Not like as long as these for 100 Line, but I will be doing longer streams for Bravely Default because I know that that's going to be a little bit of a longer game. So yeah, that's the plan for the next 2 weeks. Kingdom Hearts 2 is coming up very close next on that list, and then also Devil May Cry 2. Those are the next 2 games, and then we'll keep on playing Kingdom Hearts, and we'll keep playing Devil May Cry for at least 2 months until the end of September, whenever we're going to start playing new games again, and then also jump back into Resident Evil. So that's like kind of the look for the rest of the year, almost, for what the games are going to look like. That's about what we're looking at for the rest of the year. Unless a Nintendo Direct comes up like next week and ruins my whole schedule, which could absolutely happen, by the way. We'll see what happens. Oh, thank you guys so much again for watching the streams. Thank you for all the support. I really, 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 really appreciate it. I can't stress that enough with how much I appreciate it. Because, yeah, this was an emotional game to stream through and through. Hardest thing I've ever had to stream ever, for sure. So thank you guys for the support. All right, I'm going to leave you guys. I will see you tomorrow for another Bravely Default stream. Just thank you. Mwah. I seriously am sending so much love to you guys for watching this content. Okay, bye everybody. I hope you guys have a fantastic evening. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!